Chat, what's up? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? How is everyone? Yo. Got the classic today.
Welcome to VCT Pacific.
Green Kitten with the tier 1. Thank you as well. Thank you for that. Appreciate the 8 months.
While it's snowing here in Korea, we're welcoming teams from the hotter part
Warbirds,
of the region,
yeah, it's a big game for him.
Team Secret and RRQ from Indonesia. These two squads are very familiar with each other, especially here in Korea, facing off constantly near the elimination rounds, and they are down to the elimination round again here at Kickoff.
I mean, yesterday's games, how did Genji look? Yeah, Genji looked good. I think everyone was surprised with how well Foxy played. Did I feel sleepy? Oh, I feel sleepy, dude. I just woke up. I mean, like an hour. Might be a rough one for a little bit, this one. Who's winning this? You would say RRQ should be winning this, just with how they looked, but
one roster change kept the majority of the formula the same.
Team Secret can definitely win.
And they're here to play.
Now, the reason I picked Secret today is because, as you can see, Xfero there is wearing a mask, and he was feeling
You weren't
really
surprised that
unwell
Foxy
the
played that
other
well?
day,
Really?
This is not something we usually highlight on the desk, but it really does affect players. You know, they have to do this all the time. There's really no choice, and I think this might be a slight handicap on RRQ today, which is why I ended up going with Team Secret, to be honest. But how do you guys feel about that?
Yeah, it definitely can be. We don't know the extent of how Xfero is feeling. He's obviously well enough to be here today, and he's going to push through it to play. What's quite ironic, to be honest, is that in previous years they've had 2GE, who's now on Secret, as that sixth man to cover in case of illness. So they might be sort of cursing themselves for that. But illness can play a part, but it's one of those things. The players are here to compete. They will always do their best to push through.
What do we got? Lotus, Pearl, Haven. Nice. We got no Abyss. That's nice.
He's playing that Senti role. He can still get a lot of value out of his role, even if he's not feeling it 100%. And a lot of it is kind of brain and decision making. You know, he doesn't need to be the sharpest. He can be getting those nice lurk timings, shooting people
Prediction. I mean, it probably goes 3 maps. I would say RRQ, even though, but I would give it like a 55, 45, maybe. I'm not sure I could even give them 60. I would maybe say 60 with how they've played, but
I'm not sure. I could see it
it's
going
just
2-1. I can see
Team Secret's like actual team is for sure good enough.
You know, RRQ have been trading maps in both their games so far, so it's not like there isn't the potential for the upset here.
I've seen some amazing plays from Team Secret last year, and these moments where they suddenly shine, and they kind of just need to find that coordination with each other, and of course all of them need to fire off, and when they do, they look powerful. And Team Secret pulling out the Vice and Jesse Fash back on the fade. Okay, let's hit a redemption fade
everyone
here,
back
Jesse.
with just slotting in the Vice. This whole Vice Viper thing is really strong though. That C-hold is just... C-hold is just on lockdown.
They're very much in the same wheelhouse, and
In
this
volume
is kind
low?
of the agreed upon meta right now. Just play
That should be
the
better.
very strong comp from last year with a different Sentinel mixed in that's very strong at the moment.
Yeah, when we see these head-to-head mirror matchups, sometimes it's it might
I think
seem
Vice is a replacement for Killjoy. Yeah, Vice is good.
Fundamentals against fundamentals, so straight heads of Valorant.
Vice,
Both of these teams really want to qualify for their first international
you have to
event,
play
and
a
they are
lot different,
definitely
I
hungry
think.
for it.
I mean,
The first
Killjoy,
map
you
is
kind of have to
Lotus. We're
default a
gonna go
little
to our
bit as
casters. We
well,
introduce
but I
ourselves
think
here
you
at the
can
desk. Maybe
bust a
these
lot
casters
more
could introduce
against
each other as
Killjoy.
well.
Whereas Vice, I think you have to default, but you have to
Thank you very much.
actually like set off the
Here
wall.
on the caster desk, and we just saw the team
Whereas I
compositions
think
already.
you can
Obviously,
just kind
mirror
of send it
composition
in
and
with
that
the
Vice
Killjoy
coming out.
util.
Team Secret, maybe taking a page out of what they saw.
Or you could
maybe
at least
they
like
could the
have
same thing
util
in
to
the off meta.
break
But really, what's going to matter
the
here
alarm
is
bot
that
or
Envy's
whatever
going
and
to
then
still
just
be
go
playing
in.
kind of that flash/sentinel, and then
Yeah,
pushing
right,
Wild
he always
into
gets
the
the
fight.
RRQ
Yeah,
against.
that's a really interesting choice right there, because Envy
Just
now on
fight
that
one,
Vice,
right?
you know, having that flash allows him to play a little more versatile, and at the same time for Wild Warrior, who's kind of coming in as this like Sentinel, I think it makes sense to put him at Viper.
Yeah, I always did find it interesting, right? Whenever they were trying to figure out who's going to play that Viper, and Envy used to play it on some of these maps where they were playing double controller and some other options, but now really leaning heavier into that Sentinel aspect of the Viper here from Team Secret with Wild Oreo coming back. And we talked about, you know, we always talk about every year, Envy, such a standout player, but to be honest, that first match that they had against
Right.
Global Esports, he had
I'm
the
sick of
lowest
dude.
rating, right? He just
Literally,
wasn't
I just
popping
sound
off
like
as
this when I
much,
wake
so
up
not able to
in the morning.
really showcase that carry
I'm telling you, give me an
potential.
hour, it'll be
We'll
all
see if
normal.
one of the new
Okay, Team
agents is able
Secret
to
on
bring back that
defense.
fire.
RRQ.
Play that, but it is
Nope.
important to
Team
note
Secret on
they
attack,
are starting
RRQ on
the
defense.
attacking side, and
And
this is where RRQ kind of
look
did
at the
pretty
same
darn
pistol,
well
literally
in
same
that
pistol
previous
by.
Gen G series as well when they started on the defense. So of course, you know, to break all of this down, I mean, Will, you truly care about the game and the whole scene and everything? You know so much.
Chobra? Yeah, Chobra's
But now we're
for
starting
this
things off
event,
with
and
Team Secret
then
on the attack, and
that's
they
him
do
for the
kind of
year.
start things off a little bit slow.
And just gonna go ahead with that late arc rose. It was spotted, so it gets spammed out right away. So no flash for info nor delay here from RRQ on the C side, but they already have rubble control. So that toxic
Yeah, they have a
screen
lot of
usage is
control
going to
already,
be
but
very important if Team
RRQ
Secret wants any true value
getting the
out
A
of that.
control means they can leave one
For
if
now,
there's a
though,
lot of
it's
pressure.
comfortable to let Wild Oriole lurk on the other side of it. It's more of that C presence
Where
right
is the
now.
wall? Where's the
Bit of
vice
that
wall?
Hunt in towards, but it's already been cleared out.
Yeah, the very important thing here to note is that there is no actual sheer wall, right? It does look like
Yeah,
Team
I can't
Secret
see
trying
it.
to figure out what's the setup here from
You
Vice.
just not buy
Where have
it.
you gone with the sheer wall? Do you have the
They
Razor
didn't
Vines up?
buy
And
it.
it's going to be that double Razor Vine. So while Team Secret wanted
I
to get ahead
respect
of the
that.
curve, we've been talking about it.
Because the pressure of having the wall is there anyway. Like you saw them looking for it. Like that's the reason why there's only 50 seconds left.
And then there's the backup of the paranoia. It's good cover.
That's a bit of a tag too. Jesse Vash has to make a choice now, and he's kind of re-peeking back into it.
Yeah, and they
Doesn't spot anyone, so
insta-re-clear
falling
this.
back a little bit.
And you
I
got
think
30
Indy might have
seconds, you
spotted
have to force over
spotted
towards
out
C,
that
but they
sheer wall
did
towards
get
B as well,
the
so
vines
that
out.
kind
It's
of
just the fact that
informs
now
their
they place
decision.
the...
Yeah, the
This is
Razor
good,
Vines
they
being
now
popped
place
both
the
from the
flash
B and
here,
C side.
knowing that they're going to
Arbro's
hit
now
and they
on
have to
cooldown,
flash the
though, so
swing.
they will have that flash to try to trade.
Here we
Team
go.
Secret, they're creeping in. They will try to get ahead of it, and they're going to be
Oh,
able to swing
dude, the
right
flash didn't come
in.
in. They had no
RRQ
idea. They
waiting to
walked
hear
past the
noise, and they
smoke.
just weren't aware at all about how many members were in the site.
Two big picks, and Jesse Vash kind of lurking around the back as well. Doesn't spot anyone, but now comes back in to reforge the site. RQ, though, I mean, it's going to be quite a bit of work. They've been spotted out even further. And now it's up to Cushy, a bit of a haunt, and then also Jemkin kind of assault in, launch the assault from the back side. Monyet swings out, but unfortunately,
Damn,
Team
nicely
Secret
done from
marked
Team
every
Secret.
single exit, and that's going to
Yeah,
be Team
they
Secret
did
picking up
good here
pistol.
to just walk
Yeah,
past
it
this.
all really comes down
'Cause
to
if
that
they make
sneak
sound
in,
here,
just
that
cutting
flash is
audio
going off and we're
getting
getting double
into that
swings.
site, recognizing that, okay, there
I
is
did
no
like the
sheer
idea
wall,
of
it's just
RRQ
gonna be
though,
the two Razor
on the
Vines.
pistol,
And now that
just
they've already
having
been
double
used, sure,
thorns.
Arcros is off cooldown. They probably heard it being installed as well. Yeah, they see it, but they're just going to be able to go in and say, let's try to get the kills first. Let's just not let them know until we get contact. And it's a great call coming out from Team
Yeah,
Secret.
it's a really good call.
Super careful, smart, slow and steady, which is kind of what they've been doing so far, at least in kickoff. So we'll see if that continues forward in the
Three
next coming
Guardians.
rounds. Great upgrades right now, and Jesse Vash on the Ghost.
Just going to be hanging by, ready to pick up a weapon if they do have to get into a trade situation. Looking long range down B main, see if there's any push out. But they already got contact on that Rebel side, so you see.
Yeah, it looks like Team Secret is so fine to late retake A.
Wait,
it wasn't him that got him.
They recognize that there might be more, and that will be the third kill for Secret. That should be the
Poor
round wrapped up.
observer.
The real
From
question
the
here
main
is,
guy
are
taking
they able to
contact
get
and
the
everyone else got
follows?
the
'Cause
kills.
That's going to be a good snowball.
Yeah, definitely want to keep that in. So Jesse Vash is kind of playing
This
someone towards
minimap
the back
update,
because he's the
yeah,
one with
I don't know if it's a bug or
ghost
not.
kills right now, getting
Doesn't
that
look great,
spike
does
down
it?
gives
From
him
on the
elbow, so he's
person.
a lot closer
Like
to
they
result
could just
than
make it a
Ping.
lot
And at the same
better.
time, oh, he's going to be the one going for the hunt.
Yeah, you might as well. Sure, the showstopper's nice, but he's already so close. And all right, he won't find the kill. But
I
he'll
want to
still
say
get
it's
the
a
old
bug
dorm,
just
and he'll
because
be
of how
happy with
badly
that.
it's done.
The rest of Team Secret trying to go on the hunt as well, and Envy should be able to clean that up. Looking nice
might
and
be.
crisp today.
It might not
Kind
be.
of back to his old form that we've always praised.
Yeah, making that choice to actually push all the way deep. I mean, he already knew where he was anyway, right? So
They tried
why
to
not?
cook.
And they
Yeah,
managed to keep all four of
yeah,
those
maybe.
rifles into the
They
next
either
round.
tried to cook or it's just a
Very,
straight up
very
bug.
important aspect, being able to have that firepower going into the bonus. We've actually seen quite a few bonus run conversions already this year in Kickoff here at Pacific. Curious to see if Secret will have the right answers. I do want to mention that, you know, the Deaths touched upon it. Obviously, we don't want to focus on it too much, but some of the members
They
of
should,
RRQ looking a bit under the weather. And
I mean,
it
they
does
should
feel
just
like
ask,
Lotus is a
like,
good
Priya
pick
some
when you
people
think that
what
their
to do.
Sentinel might have to just anchor down a bit more quietly. They're not able to pop off as
They could
much
do this just
because
good.
this is a map where it's going to be a lot more difficult to do that just on your own.
Yeah, but so far not really seeing that too much. Is that aggressive play from 2G?
Bro, they had no idea. Heavy sound over towards door. And we got the Omen TPing close. Oh my goodness, though. He's actually just saved them. They're going to lose this bonus, no doubt. I mean, they were going to lose this first buy.
Heads up on that double swing. You expect him to try for it, but to just hold down this random transfer. Monyet already in the smoke. 3v1. If they can carry through with all 3 rifles and maybe no armor lost. Okay,
If Jemkin keeps playing like this for the year, then RRQ are going to have... I mean, if he keeps playing like this, RRQ will make champs.
Carried over, so not too much lost after that spike plant.
Yeah, not too much, but what a crazy round at the same time. I mean, they tried to go in for an aggressive play, 2G. That was pretty darn impressive, but that whole round was truly kind of just all Jemkin. 2G, the first shot was great,
solo.
But down to this last one, I mean, Jemkin just kind of noted where they would be coming from, heard the footsteps, and was prepared for the trades as well, and just getting them lined up.
Maybe someone from Team Secret in the double swing didn't like full commit.
Talk about this guy Jemkin, because he's actually had such high stats throughout the entire year last year as well, but just didn't really have enough highlights, the impact rounds, the impact matches for people to actually recognize where he stands in Pacific. But so far in all their matches, he has been right up at the top. There's the C's nade. RRQ just dominating combo nice and early.
Where are we at with
the Secret's hand and saying, you better figure out how you're going to deal with the sheer wall
RRQ,
first,
pretty good money. Like these two wouldn't be able to buy next. They got Raze ult, and they're up against the Fade ult, so everyone knows how important the round is, so people are going to dump you two into it. All over towards C, so they got to try set this one off.
But again, these smokes, teams are getting craftier with it, ready.
Oh, they put it a little bit further back.
The way that smoke is placed, you have to just
they put that way further back than other teams do. Is that because you don't hear it unless you're like deeper in the smoke, or you have to commit more to the jump spot so it's easier to kill?
Thanks to that smoke. However,
it then also might leave a little gap when the wall is up that you could pre-fire. Or we're sending it. They don't think the wall's there.
This time they're just going to try to go for the Razorvine. Is going to slow down everybody else after that sheer wall as well. So just to show
it's weird that RRQ don't really capitalize off of it though.
It's the Nightfall as well though, so that does buy a little bit more time. Thanks to that, sheer wall now down. The team can rendezvous back into the site.
Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on Jemkin here. Nice shot.
This is a fight that TS is taking. Envy starts things off. The showstopper coming back in.
Dude, Jemkin got another one.
Continuing to push out. There's a lot more pressure. Team Secret needs to watch their backs, and 2G is able to launch the full.
Holy, 2G against his old team.
Monyet towards the back. The spike has been planted, and it's up to Monyet to complete that retake. TP's through, and 2GE gets the right position.
Respect, man.
In the back of his head.
That was incredible shots from him. I do think that RRQ played a little bit weird, because most teams will literally hard fight until that wall gets triggered, and then you can like play for retake. Maybe it was because of the Raze ult, but
if he didn't hold down this corner, if he didn't hold down elbow, the round looked like it was over. It was such
I mean, yeah, he absolutely has to just do all of this.
Recognizing that they already had sight, that there's gonna be some reach in the back of the site, but at the end of the day, it's the controller of Team Secret.
Yeah, I wonder if they do something similar to that again. If RRQ is going to call a timeout.
He's shown that he can go for some of these.
They buy 2 hero guns.
Have to respect
because people advise, look, you either hard fight or you play full retake, but I think you should always hard fight your walls up.
Yeah, going for the close clears. They already spot one on mound. But are they aware of how many there are? It's a good paranoia. Nowhere to go for Xvero. He's still stuck. It's just going to be a duel. He gets taken down by Jeremy, and there's just not enough room for trades. Without the weapon,
Prowler doesn't clear close left. Oh god.
They don't know yet. He gets 2, shuts him down. There's the paint shows. He's
got the nade off at least,
but not able to secure on any more kills just yet.
Yeah, a bit of a lob, and unfortunately, Boombot took out Estrella as well. So that's a lot more space for Team Secret right now. In this moment, they can get the spike.
Check the corners, dude. He could have got more, I think.
Is that gonna be enough, though?
They already know where the Bulldog's coming from, so really now it comes down to Cushy to have to get a pick. Going to be very hard for Monyet to do something else. So it's the paranoia just to be able to plant themselves in. Kushi going for a swing. He doesn't get the pre-fire. Monyet gets
nice.
one, but it's still just too many members.
Jesus, holding down the C site.
Yeah, like a little good attempt from RQ to try to force some of these.
Right, do they time out or do they accept that it's okay at the moment?
Same time, Team Secret just so prepared for it. They always kind of start off the rounds a little bit slow and careful and make these tactically informed decisions. So being able to take the site this way really shows
People are bad for the waterfall plant spam.
Situation of also, I think Team Secret
Yes, but it's kind of
really
there's like 3 different spots that you go.
Using that to clear mound if they don't have information
I
on
do
it
think
just
that
yet. Because on C site,
I
until
do think you should always
clear
just
sheer wall, it
spam
doesn't
the
really
right
matter much
side,
more
but I agree with
Here
you.
comes that Odin, always so very helpful, and a good ping on the Onyx. Pharaoh lasers into 2G.
We used to do sessions with spams where we would just spend about 30 minutes. Just like if it's a hard one like this, we would spend about 30 minutes. Just 5 minutes pretty much for every player just to try get the spam perfect.
Showstopper comes in, immediately deletes Estrella.
Oh man. Oh, he still got one. He still actually got one.
And still, Team Secret have managed to plant the boots somewhat in towards the site. Unless Monyet can do something, he's got that smoke up and it blocks off tree.
Wow, Envy's absolutely owned it. And we had the rotate coming through B instead of spawn.
No information about stairs just yet, because unless they really clear out tree entirely, Envy's gonna have a timing. Look at Team
Silent
Secret,
drop.
they're waiting for the pinch, and Envy comes in, he gets one. He doesn't know about Monyet just yet, and Monyet's just not able to
People are getting more aware of this pulse.
Once again, another 1v3 on the defense for RRQ.
So tough for Chemkin, stuck inside the vines as well. He's already gotten pricked by it, so down to 31 HP. And this could be like that single bullet that ends his life. So calling for that save. I mean,
just saving. Okay, well, we're definitely seeing a timeout on this one.
But at the same time, so well played.
I tell you what, the Vice ult to counter the Odin spam is really nice.
Wall tripped as well. Looks like Secret going to be going on the hunt.
This is probably one of the better Vice ult maps, I feel like.
So if you can get Jesse Vash or Envy,
again, it's same distance as Killjoy ult, so it's the same.
It's gonna feel good. Chemkin very low. He's not aware
it's
that
the same areas that you're looking for.
Rotate, despite the sheer tripping, you expect them to hold off, right? 2 members not very high on the creds, but Envy is way ahead of it. Now back to 2 points on that ultimate, despite using it just that round. And yeah, I hope to see a timeout here from RRQ. If anything, just to slow down the momentum.
Yeah, kind of necessary at this point. You really do feel that way. The current setups, I mean, everything just playing into the momentum of Team Secret at the moment, who are quite prepared and adept at reading some of these possible setups.
Timeout coming out.
Yeah, nice early timeout.
RRQ side. So
and it's going to be rough for them because honestly, I think they're just going to like, actually move the Vice over. Like they'll probably just do a classic switch, but I'm not sure they need to. I think I would just be talking about C and how they should be fighting a bit better, because they're getting aggro A when they wanted to go there. And then it's just the C fight that they should be winning sometimes.
Getting in there and disrupting the site. So it's not really so much that you're losing track of the
timeout here. Yeah, I think you got options. I think you either put the wall over towards B and you don't worry about B, but they're probably going to go B on this round. I would say that. But I think they need to like fight for C. They got a little bit unlucky that they walked into C. I think they need to like fight for C and actually have someone watching the contact for the walk in.
And which site are you willing to give up?
Heck yeah, Chobra. I do feel like that does play a
I think they, yeah, let's see. I think a lot of this talk would be about C. Even though they lost that last round over towards A, they've been getting aggro A, which is good, so they can keep doing that. But they have to, you should be able to hold C with the Viper Vice. Is Plat Chat today? Yes, it is. It's like after the Pacific games, pretty much.
It is going to be half armors with rifles here from RRQ, so this is a very crucial one. We're already at round 7. If this doesn't go your way, your economy really breaks down. And
but I do think Team Secret MB this round.
So RRQ will have to be careful. Xfero not going to find full information.
Because it would make the most sense that RRQ are talking about these two sides.
You see no movement on Rubble, you expect, okay, they're probably trying to work that sheer wall on C side. Let's see if we can punish them for it. Arcro set up now on the C side. Meanwhile, Team Secret, though.
Will we talk about China today? We might do. I saw Sideshow saying they wanted to talk about it.
Now start to put the pressure back on.
Yeah, in with a Prowler just to fend them off. It's also quite important to really take that space, especially around the doors, the rotating doors.
Okay, Monyet has a lot to do, and he has no flash.
He needs to get ready to get out of here. Getting the kill is not the important part. He's all alone. There's backup nowhere near. You can't fill that site anymore. And once again,
yeah, and with that pick, they can just insta-send this.
Frantically trying to rotate in. They're going to choose to try to fill the site. This could be dicey, but you've already bought into this round. You have to put everything on the line. Chemkin caught and drop. Jumps over it.
Jesus, just as well.
He's good for one. There's the trade from Jenkin. Both of them, the star players.
Man, every single time a player back of A is just killing 3.
Getting a second round.
Okay,
Unbelievably well
they're on the board
played.
again,
I mean, it looks kind of
but
dicey at first, right? Losing Monyet, but because
you got to think
Monyet
they
was
can't be
that
doing
far up
this
front
is like their
enough,
win
it just
condition.
informed the rest of the team's decisions to quickly rotate on over. I think Monyet just spotting.
When
or
did
knowing that
Monyet use his
that
Omen
player
Flash? It must have been
was
to
the
take A
full
control,
shell, and
maybe?
at the same time, just having that haunt from Team Secret, you know, they kind of knew where they already were, and Jimkin was able to like dodge those paint shells and down to it all. I mean, the frags from the back line, Cushy is just stepping up to the plate again.
I mean, we've
Can you
been
explain
talking
what good and
about
bad
Cassie
scaling
on the
looks
desk.
like?
Cushy,
I mean, you don't want to
everyone
leave
around
your
has been
duelist
talking
on
about
his
why this
on
guy's
an
such a
island
good
for
pickup
ages.
for this team,
And to
and
be
sure,
actually
it's a
just
bit of
like
a
sending it
question for
in
the entire
relatively
roster
fast
RRQ,
after.
But that round right there, once again,
It's hard
proves that
because it's
he
so
was the
situational
man
depending
that
on the
this team
agents you're
needed
playing
to
against as
upgrade
well.
This year in 2025.
He is the man. But right now, just back to the setups. There's quite a bit of pressure once again. I mean, swapping out some of the players around. It's Monyet back closer towards Rubble, but also Xfero.
But it's basically being able to just capitalize on the space fast with the people that don't have the distance close.
Kind of in a position just for an off angle.
Oh my goodness.
There's the showstopper, just going to be the scout.
That is interesting
Perfectly.
decision
Now
making.
RRQ resetting. They do have to give up B site for the time being, but you still have that sheer wall on C. So
Yeah, I like this though. No, they're going to default over towards the wall. You got your ult there. Once they go close, Invi's just a beast holding down the B site. Like this might be a solo run for Team Secret from Invi here. Straight up walks out of there. Creates question marks as well. Monyet, without the info, feels like he might be getting pinched on. Yeah, and they're probably going to see his gun at one point if they take that path. I'm surprised they opened door. Yeah, I mean that's a massive mistake.
Information gained, paranoia to delay.
Smart plays. But does he know the second player swings out and does get it instead? Down to it, it's just Invi. Slowly out of blue room, uses the flash to try to get ahead of it.
Okay, I mean, shout out to Monyet.
So ready.
Shout out to Monyet. I feel like Invi did really good, and then their plan looked incredible. But I think as soon as you open the door there, like if you got a guy in Hobbit, you got a guy close, he knows exactly where to look. Unless it was a distraction and you were walking into B main at the time, but
just looking away, having to cover too many angles while the rest of his team is trying to creep in through that door.
Bit of it was Monyet as well. Man, that smoke just kind of made them think that maybe he was further back on site, but at the same time,
forced them down to eco 2 in a row. Yeah, it's gonna be a close game now. It's looking really one-sided, but now it's gonna be close. Looking like their nade Teva combo is good timing to get kills for sure. Team Secret just wait for it and then take control.
No jump over the toxic screen. No one able to hide on the front side of Rubble.
What is the phone thing? I don't know, man. They added a phone to the game. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know what can go on it.
RRQ does make the read though. Prowler has noted that
Jeremy's gonna feel like he has good timing.
Yeah, and they expect a full rotation to be as well. If you look at the setup, Xfero just holding that off angle, trying to make sure you can just get one pick.
Is Lotus fun? Lotus is pretty fun. I like when there's new comps.
Sending everything to push them over onto B. Already the rotation's happening. So RRQ is trying to maneuver Team Secret and then get ahead of it. But I do think that Nightfall was a bit too strong of a tell, and Team Secret, they're waiting to see what the reaction is.
RRQ still just trying to
The
hold
ult? Yeah, he's trying to get info because he's run out of Utah.
Oh, here comes the smoke out, the paranoia. I don't know if you use it right away. It's going to be a tough way to peek because there's just too many members. You weren't quite ready to peek out yet. Monyet will be able to equalize with the trade through the smoke.
Looking for some of those trace around
Yeah, and that
front.
fade. Oh my goodness. Dude, everyone's making some mad plays with the fade ult.
Snake bite in just to hold them back as well. So although the spike is planted, Team Secret might be pinned down on the B side right now.
Yeah, Oreo does have a good position, but he just doesn't have the leash to wrap all the way around, so he's going to hide out in blue room, but it's just an absolute flood of all four members peeking out of the smoke. There's a jump peek, and RRQ.
I mean, at least everyone from RRQ did this the same, like same time going in. I gotta...
I mean, firepower was one of those factors.
I
surely
gotta
enough,
question the
but RRQ
push
making the right reads
here.
as well, and just going for that multiple time peak together.
Fade ult in the low buy, but you don't capitalize off of the actual damage it's doing. You're like using it as a decoy to 1v1 50-50 swing into forms. Pack is like,
But yeah, RRQ was able to fight back in numbers and firepower.
Secret did have the right read, right? If they had more
Dude, I feel like
this really could have gone either
Team
way. They read that
Secret
the Nightfall has to be a fake. They're trying to force RRQ to go
could
into
honestly
default, so the
be.
B-side is weaker, and they are able to get
I
onto
mean,
the
they could
site
honestly
for the
be.
last.
They could honestly have had
RRQ
every single
still ready
round. I
for
feel
it,
like.
does have the better guns, and now catching up 4-5. The Odin finally returns, and Xfero just gonna go for the spray down. A lot of damage onto Wild Oreo already.
Dude, this guy
Gotta be careful.
is annihilating them with this.
Yeah, especially as you're trying to work this
Went away
A
from the
side,
Visal
Wild
though,
Oreo
but
goes down. That
not gonna
Viper,
want to feel
toxic
like he
screen
can get the
gone.
orb.
That would spell a lot of trouble. So Xfero just trying to
Oh,
fish for
dude.
more information. As soon as it gets tapped, there it is. The Prowler already destroyed. Trying to use that one way to his
Yes.
advantage. They know about his
Do
location,
you want to
but they
force
don't
through
have a
the one way?
showstopper
Not
just yet to
really.
try to creep through. They're sending everything at Xfero, but he's so far back, he's not really taking much damage.
He's got the Steel Garden in his pockets as well, right? The Visalt, so
The creep up with the toxic screen. So once again, Team Secret, they recognize that this area going into tree, they still haven't been spammed over from stairs. That's where it's weakest.
Bro
Finally,
still has
nice turn from
100
Cushy.
bullets
So
left.
Cushy
He's
has
been
a lot
spamming
on
for the
his
whole
plate
round.
right now because he has to gain information both on stairs with the Prowler and still keep his eyes on B site.
Prowler back in towards B.
Oh, dude, look at that.
That's gonna be
They've done this
Xfero
twice
down, so
now.
no more Steel Garden available. The Viper's Pit comes up
They've done this
instead.
twice where they
Again,
get
instantly
space
coming back
over
in just
towards
to
the left
support
and they
his
open
team.
door
But at the same
and they
time,
catch
Cushy
someone
coming
out in
back
the
just to
open.
check if anyone does push upstairs. The Steel Garden instead comes out from Envy, and this does keep RRQ kind of trapped. It's going to be that push up from Monyet, but unfortunately not quite enough. Estrella inside the Viper Spit still
It's
able
a little
to
bit
deny
weird,
the
but
entry,
Team Secret
still
just don't have
holding
to
on
do
that shorty,
anything.
but the
And then
spike
they
goes
have
down
to like
nonetheless.
push out of their own
The real
Viper.
question is, where is Jimkin? 2G's on a mission to try to find out. He's already outside of the pit, up through stairs, and knows that there is no
Yeah,
flank, so it has to
they
be
can
coming through
delay
heaven
long enough
or
for
drop.
2G. I
He's
don't
already
think he has
extended
time
that
to ramp.
crosshair. He's going to be able to hold a wider angle upstairs. It's a tough position to
But he
read.
can just hold
Estrella
crossfire his
catches to himself
team.
Once again, there are the paint shells, but they're not able to clear out tree, and eventually Team Secret,
Yeah, they
all
gotta-
three members getting one kill
they gotta.
each, and they'll
It's
be
really
able to
nice from
face
Team
around 6
Secret.
to 4.
Like they're using the door pressure well. Like, they always insert one over towards here and like past the choke point that you'd normally find hard.
They had a better defense then, but right now Team Secret
And then
really
they're just
showing that they
opening the
can,
door.
test their plays, test
Putting
their
the smoke
setups
up so they don't
on
have to
their
worry
defense
about the
path.
left angle.
Yeah, I
That's
do
nice.
question Monyet pushing into that
Seismic
smoke.
Chef,
Like,
thank
I
you
get
for the raid.
idea that you wanna
Appreciate
hold it
that,
off
thank you so
timing.
much.
You don't have your guns right now anyway. Maybe if you can disrupt the spike, the rotation will come over, but it's just a classic and you expect it
Is
to be
Lotus
around the
attack
wall,
sided?
so a bit
Yes.
of a risky maneuver.
Majority of the comms,
Sometimes
yeah.
it pays off for him, so we'll have to wait and see if we see any more.
It's, if there's a chamber it switches, but and then maybe with a Vice it changes a little bit as well. I think you should be able to lock down defense maybe a little bit better than you would with a Killjoy, in my opinion.
Right now, full send from Team Secret into the C site. They did this before just to trip that sheer wall, and now holding off back to pick up the ult orb too.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of value out of this. Sure, Jeremy takes a bit of a hit, but not too much compared.
Chat, I just woke up. Relax yourselves.
Well, so he could have
The
been
voice
taken out
will
very
warm up.
quickly. So Rebel's still in control, pushing nearby to provide support, but RRQ, is Cushy going to be fast enough for them to be able to anchor down onto the site? So far, buying still enough time. Estrella holding a very far back position. No more paint shells from Jeremy, so he's safe way back in elbow.
It is quite a bit of util being spent though from RRQ's side, so gonna have to watch out a little bit. They have burnt down the clock quite a bit, and that kill from Xfero might inform quite a bit towards the A side as well.
And jump peaks.
Hey, that jump peaks everything. Everyone. Everyone on the minimap.
He's gonna hold them off on
Please don't go here. Go to the back pause site. Go to the pause, we're getting 3Ks. Oh, man, yeah.
But Team Secret, they're ready for it. They still have their options open. 20 seconds on the clock. Jemkin, he's held this side before. Can he do it? No. Jesse Vash weaves under the bullets. Cushy taken down and traded as well. And Jesse Vash has turned it online once again. He's going to plant the spike. And now another 3v1. Xfero finds one. 1v2. Spike inside the pit. He's creeping up, going for a wraparound. They don't
I was gonna say,
quite
it's
spray, but
almost really
Jesse
good
Vash
timing.
had the angle. He's gonna see him peek in, and it's gonna be a quick kill against the Sentinel. And Team Secret already up to 7 rounds
RRQ
on
getting a
this
little
half.
bit exposed.
Just incredibly well played by Team Secret. Baiting out the sheer wall. I mean, even though there was a little bit of a frag, they just pressed that pedal.
Yeah,
to
I
the
feel
metal,
I feel like
straight
everyone
into the A side.
from
There was a little bit of resistance.
everyone from Team
Cushy, but
Secret
that said, still Team
is
Secret noting a lot of the
getting
positions that they're
distracted by
playing now,
like
then able to
three
kind of inform the
people
decisions
here, and
of
then there's
how
this
they
one
wanna
person
play.
lurking that's just getting important kills.
Cobb, as
It's happened
always,
4
the leader of
rounds.
Team Secret.
Twice over
Good
towards
round
door,
nonetheless. I mean,
where everyone's
early
making
on, it
pressure
was
door,
really
someone
2-2
here,
with all the kills, but
one
now
here.
everybody catching up on Secret
Then we
as
see
well.
Monyet here as well, over
Now
towards door
7-5
again,
could
same
be
one
anybody's
person
game,
watching.
But RRQ, are they set up for it? There's a lot of pressure already onto that C side. Showstopper online. Sheerwall not tripped just yet, but it could be once again. That
Team
jump,
Secret always look
trigger
good
it, and then just
during their
fly in,
first
or,
game.
as
You
they've
took
done
the first
before,
map,
just send Jeremy all
so they
the
didn't
way
look
in.
that
You have
good in
that
their first
Showstopper
actual
strike to your
game.
elbow and hold on.
RRQ maybe noting that, so keeping Xfero in for additional backline support while Estrella holds the off angle.
Because she does get
Color.
spotted and tagged. Now a lot of pressure continuing down. They're trying to mask Estrella's position, but Team Secret, they don't like what they see. They're trying to see if they can take out Cushy. Jumping forward, see if there's any other reaction. Only one
Everyone's
on
trying
the
to
B
find the
side, so
wall.
they recognize it is a bit weaker. This is a good call.
The
from Team
Vice
Secret.
stuff
There's
looks horrible to
Showstopper.
play
It's just a
against.
1-2-1. He knows it. He still gets taken out, but that is the site opened up. Wild Oriole waiting on the flank as well. Such a good round from Team Secret so far.
But yeah, they look way better. Dude, I honestly strongly think Team Secret could have 12-0'd this half.
The back of that pillar angle. At the same time, in towards the back of Spawn, it's just going to be Xfero now pushing up. Monyet able to take the one kill, but then getting traded off. Now continuing to push through, burnt down by the snake bite. Oh no!
Yeah, already tagged Decay.
Yeah, he took a straight bullet as well.
He's not going to have an option to get out of there. Estrella all alone, but Team Secret, they don't even care where he's at right now because look at the positions they're holding. They can start to pinch in once they hear the spike tap. Has to be mind games all the way through. Estrella, which angle does he check for first? It's such good distractions for Moria, but now he knows the location of both. Half already done. Estrella, it's a fight for time, and they're just gonna run
very,
it down.
very
Envy
nice,
finally
though. This
gets
is
the
impressive.
Kill, leading 8-4 at the half for Team
No
Secret.
joke, RRQ should be... Oh, obviously they're not going to be happy they got 4. But with how they played, they should be happy they got 4.
Down to the very final moments as well. I mean, they start things off, you know, we mentioned towards that C. I think they noted that maybe Estrella down
Team
towards
Secret
that
played
off
very
angle,
nice,
there's quite a bit
though.
from Team
They
Secret
did
just
play
to
very
hit
nice.
it in
And if
that
you just
spot.
look at
So
how they played
possibly
against the
maybe
Vice,
just one
like
player
they...
on B, and they
They
recognized
always
that
found the
Showstopper
wall
really broke everything
and
apart.
triggered it.
Down
Apart
to
from that
2-on-1
one round
as
where they
well,
went
just
in.
so
But RRQ
impeccably
didn't capitalize
played.
off
Yeah,
of
the
it.
real thing I want to give credit to there is the fact that Envy goes for a wide jump peek, right? He goes for the flash, so he knows that they're flash and jump
Secret
peeks
sometimes
onto
look
me. He
world-class.
only hears
I mean,
one
they have
gun
a-
fired, and so he
thing
makes
is they
the
have a
call
good
that,
roster.
okay, if we heard gunfire here and we know the Vice setup is partly on C,
And I feel like
we know we've
sometimes
given up rubble.
Jesse
Obviously,
Vash,
sure, there
like,
could be rotations coming in from stairs. You
enjoys
don't know
calling
the exact
against certain
timing, but
teams,
there was just no
I would
trade. There was
say.
no further util, no other guns fired, so you make the call, I saw fade, and now there's just one gun fired.
You
and
prefer
he
the
makes the
left
call,
hand
get
model or the
showstopper
right hand?
anyway.
I use
Worst
right
case,
hand,
it's still a
but
one-to-one
it's
trade.
preference.
And that's exactly
Whatever
how
people want to
Jeremy's
do.
able to open up that site. And let's talk about Envy just a bit. I mean, just given how much of a debut he had 2 years ago, when he makes moves like that, you can't really blame him. Yes, you know, the previous match against GE, a little bit weaker, a little bit quieter, but when he's able to say, listen, I'm going to put myself on the line.
And they should
just
play
to open
1-1-3
things up.
instead
I
of
will get
2-on-2.
that information. I will be
But
that
they're
drone.
playing
And I trust
2-on-2
my
because
teammates, and
they
if I
lost
see a
that
lot, I'm gonna keep the
round
trades for you as well.
where they had
It
2 on
does
C
pay
with
off
the
to
wall
go for
on.
those high-risk, high-reward moments.
Yeah.
So it's like
So
they've
much,
already been conditioned
more
to feel like they can't hold C, even though they just misplayed it.
Secret now. You know, just they feel things out.
I think they should have carried on going aggro A as well. They kind of get conditioned to do two things. I feel like C, they felt like because they lost C early in that round where they didn't fight with the wall, so they leaned too heavy here a lot. And then Monyet got wrecked on one of those rounds when he was close, but he didn't have util, and so they felt like they couldn't go close. And they just gave him full space for ages.
In the very beginning of the match against Shenji, they were ready for Genji setups on Rubble.
Yes,
until,
sometimes
of course,
we
Genji
always
found
used
an
to have a
answer
rule
back.
where it's like
But now Team Secret's
2
gonna be
times
the
in a
one who
row.
has
Like
the
if they,
information, right?
if
Obviously,
legit
sure, a
we
little bit of
mess
APAC
up
Genji,
holding
you don't know if it's gonna
C
be the same setup,
with
but
2
we'll see
people
what
here
the
and
answers
the
are,
walls up
maybe
like
how
twice,
responses
then
adapt from
sure, then
RRQ, 'cause
we
she's
have to
going
play
for that
far
util.
back.
As far as one shot, makes it sound like it's just one
But I think
person back
when
here
it's happened
waiting
just
for
once, you
information,
should just.
trying to go for that
Sometimes
fake.
you can accept it's okay. Or if there were ults used, you're just like, well, it can't happen
Now
again.
backing off, just noticing. Okay,
Yeet
we
Oink
actually
with the
let them
prime.
know
Thank
that
you so
we've
much.
got
Thank you,
some
thank you.
presence here, so they're gonna be
He
tied up
said
with
that.
Rubble. Now they want to explore over to the
Yeah, the
B
oh
side.
no,
Same
the
thing
oh
applies
no
to
with the
Miracom.
with the
So
molly
you
was
wanna
cracking
figure
me
out
up.
where this Vice utility is. It's the same double Razor Vines.
Who did I pred here? I would have said RRQ should be winning this with how the teams have been playing before this game.
And you expect maybe one more Razor Vine here as well. They notice it.
It's not their map
Just
also.
going to back off.
If
Not
you're
gonna
looking
go
for hope.
any spam, not gonna go for any clears just yet.
And the flash is there as well, so Envy and Wild are getting into position.
Oh, they're gonna push out.
They're
They're
gonna-
actually expecting
They're
this.
gonna
Jemkin
Vice
waiting
Flash if they want
for
it.
a re-clear. They are able to get into the door though. Okay,
Yep.
Secret not
Vice
really
Flash
gonna
goes
that
off,
just yet,
doesn't
but
hit
look at
anyone.
this, already
Attack
so
Vice
much
Flash
attention
does
on
go
me.
off, does
There's
hit.
a paranoid coming out from Blue Room. It does act as
See, I do
huge
think that
delay.
they need to
Envy in
create pressure
position.
here,
Where's the
though.
crossfire? What's the timing call? Envy, does he make it himself? It's gonna be spam first, then peek out from Oreo, but RRQ is ready. They've got each other's backs. It's just an absolute mess.
Okay,
of a
I respect the
bloodbath,
attempt from
and
Team
eventually
Secret.
Estrella
They
will
tried
finish
to
off
go
the
for a
round
fast
RRQ.
flood on the top of the Spank.
Huh? And they just kind of barrel
But I
through.
do
mean,
think,
you mentioned the bloodbath, but I didn't think it would happen that
when you
way.
lose
You know,
B,
Team Secret kind of having the
like the
reads
main
and
priority
setting
is having
themselves up
someone
for
to
a bit of a
open
play
door
outside
and
the
create
scene.
pressure main.
As soon as the pistol kills went through, I mean, the initial contact.
But yeah, they
and
just tried
also
to do something
the whole
different.
Team, the whole squad of RRQ just swarming the site, taking down Team Secret.
Yeah, this is
Corey
maybe
Clapp
a little
with
bit
the
similar to
22
what we
months.
just
Thank you
talked
for the
about,
tier
right?
1.
Envy
Thank you,
going
thank you.
for that jump peek, for that
I appreciate
information,
that.
this time trying to be the bait spamming through the smoke and expecting RRQ to kind of latch onto it, but they already had so many people on the site to cover each other's backs. Doesn't quite work out for Team Secret now.
So the most impressive so far this year, G2.
Do have the paranoia just to push them further back. Lots of damage
we only
done
saw
to
it
Jimmy.
once.
That is going to hurt.
Flash out from Envy though, so again peeking out. A little bit of pot shots, some damage done, not too bad. You know, Jemkin, a lot of these players from RRQ quite hurt. And at the same time, Jesse Vash pushing deep into Pillar. Maybe not quite know it. They might have heard something from before, I'm not too sure. But right now, into the corner, has an opportunity. Ooh,
Little
ducked
crouch
underneath.
under,
It gets
5
him with the
HP
ghost too.
Pika.
They purposely send him out with the ghost because he's low health. They don't want to risk losing a weapon, but he's just going to continue getting the kill. And now with the sure wall, you know, no one's really peeked out just yet. Continues to just be that scout with the ghost, right? The two members are going to continue being up front, and then their teammates looking for the
Why
trade.
did
If they
Warbirds
were
go
both
from
full
coach
health,
to
maybe it's a little
assistant?
different. You go for the
I
trade
mean, he
and pick
probably
the gun,
still wanted
but
to
Jemkin right now
be.
only at 5
He
HP,
probably still
not gonna
wanted
be
to
able be that
coach,
dive duelist.
but I
He's
think the
more of a drone
assistant
than a
coach
scout.
offer was like,
Scout.
I don't know. I think it's very tempting when like the team is really good and you have a lot of faith in the actual coach.
Right? So they still trust in that aim from Jemkin. The shorty, oh, he's been paranoid. He has to back out. Still finds an opening, but it's a good wraparound from Jemkin just in time.
And that's enough to really gain control over the site. Gun picked up by Estrella now, and at the same time, Team Secret, you know, trying to look for what they can get. UG peeking out, but not quite finding the shots, and Envy trying to make use of that opportunity to possibly find.
It should be a pretty close game though. After that pistol.
Drop down though, but look
Am I doing? I'm doing great. What do you think of the Nachop said? What the tweet? I thought he was joking at the beginning, to be honest with you. I thought it was sarcasm, but apparently it's not. But I think he's just an emotional dude, isn't he?
This is great min-maxing from
He just wants him to win.
To catch up to a Team Secret leading by 2.
Like I would
doing it as well. I mean, just he is really such an incredible player.
If he actually changed someone, then I would be like, obviously, that's a mistake.
Just how do you make
if he's just emotional, then it's like whatever. It's just an emotional reaction or tweet. Sometimes, I mean, 100 V's are very good at marketing and just getting attention and that kind of stuff. Could literally just be for likes and attention. Because everyone's talking about it, it worked.
It's tough for them to just leave one person early on. I think you stay as a double until about the 1 minute mark minimum because you use paranoia, you siege.
Yeah, I thought it was sarcasm in the beginning, to be honest.
As well. Sheer wall tripped. That's going to draw the rotation nice and early. RRQ. Are they thinking about re-clearing A, especially since their own wall hasn't been tripped just yet? To push out of B, Xfero, he's ready for it, but it's just too many members.
Hold up.
Fire's right in between.
That was nice, though.
That is quite a bit of a read as well, but given time passed, it does hurt.
That was really cool, to be honest. They gave up a lot of space. Prowler late clear.
RRQ, they should have heard all the pieces of util that were used earlier, so trying to go for...
So they just eyed over towards C, and they saw no one C. And RRQ was pretty much waiting for that. And then they go fake over towards A, Prowler goes out, you know for sure they create pressure over towards A, and now they're going to bust towards C. I think Team Secret have done a good job of keeping 2 on C right now.
More importantly, maybe only about 15 seconds before Team Secret gets a sniff of this.
I think it's purely because
towards the C side, but Jesse Vash was ready for the initial hit. The second one as well. Oh,
damn, dude, he locked down C.
Yeah,
he locked down C. That's something that RRQ needed to win in the first half as well. That was awesome.
But I'm taking down whoever comes in with me because there isn't much time. And Team Secret already, more so than before, they used to just go for jump peaks and info through util, but now with this composition change, now with that Vice, and with the current meta, they're understanding, okay, we got to push out for that information. We heavy invested into Rubble, but we don't want to get
20-minute
with just
video.
everybody locked in there, so let's re-clear B.
Wait,
if
he's
we
just,
push back into Rubble,
if
we
it's
just
not,
go for a re-clear on A.
if it's not sarcasm, it's just an emotional tweet. He just wants him to win.
Just taking B as well, you know, creates a little bit more pressure on both sides of the map, because then you can pivot back and forth. But we shall see how RRQ
Yeah, and any
back
team
up.
that would change
This
something
time,
after kickoff doesn't really know what they're doing.
It's a full send with the showstopper, and Team Secret reads it.
Unless they
They're already way outside of
literally
sight. They'll even
looked-
try to delay it with the Razor Vines.
Unless they
And
literally
that's
look
really just
like
buying time for the rotations.
not
Look at them
capable of
holding
playing the
line at
game.
Stairs and Blue Room, so they can all start to launch their retake one at a time. Jeremy hanging back to see if there's going to be any lurks. We'll see exactly how he chooses to break out of it. Monyet takes a lot of damage.
Trying to back off and stay away from him. Oh, the Razor Vines almost ticking away at him.
Wall kind
Still
of
able to hold his ground.
Yeah, but they
anything,
see
he
that
likes
Shiro
the
was
wall,
triggered off of
and then
that
they
gunfire,
can't
so
flood
they
in because
should
of their own
expect someone
vines.
in that smoke where Monyet is.
Onto the side though. Bit from the drop.
Quad
2G
Oreo
with the
gets
spams
one,
will
he's
take down
absolutely
Jimkin,
owned
and
it.
that's Monyet down as well. Xferro on
Okay,
towards the other
I was
end,
gonna
but
say.
unfortunately not quite
Dude,
able
how
to
has
hold
2G managed to
able
send it
sneak
through a
inside
smoke
and
and
take
killed
down 3
3?
players to his name.
Yeah,
Team
they're like all
Secret,
focused on
another
Wild
round
Oreo
under their
who's
belt.
making the sound.
Really, really good read on the round. You recognize the showstopper and you say, okay, if there is Rubble pressure at all, we just back out of there. We don't want to get
Give me this
caught by
guy's
this
replay.
rush. They actually give up so much more space than
He's fragging
usual, right?
so
Sometimes
heavy.
you want to say, well, maybe we want to hold on to heaven.
Okay,
at
so
the
this
very
one's
least,
fine.
But they say, no, give him everything. We stand by Stairs and Blue Room
I
by
mean,
the
fair
baby door.
play.
And
It's
then we
not
start
bad
to
as they
launch,
play
and that way we
close.
can get a three-pronged retake, and they're able to distract
Little
everyone,
little
where it's really
fade
just turning
eye
down
to
into
clear the
1v1.
close,
That's Team Secret
so
having
that you
done
can
their
jump
prep
down
work.
and then no one has to
Haven't
worry
really
about
seen
any
this
other
on the map
angles.
so far, but
Clear
right now,
close,
showing
clear
off
drop.
Metacom,
That's a nice
the
retake
setups
though.
they've got, it all works out beautifully.
And you've got that Steel Garden as well in the hands of Envy. Team Secret looking primed to get close, one step closer to that map point, already at 10.
And that's going to be everything that Team Secret says to RRQ
They have
right
an
now, though.
orb punch, but they're
RRQ,
so
they've read
far
this
back.
against Gen G as well. Jemkin once again ready for it. He is going to get out, but a little bit trapped. See if he's able to make
It
that
was
without
really
extra
weird. So they
scratches.
did like a trap play,
Okay,
but
for now, we're okay.
they're playing here on the trap
Although on
play.
the other parts of the map, I mean, just watching for potential
You could
pushes
pretty much
up,
stroll
push
out
outs
of there
from
after
Team Secret.
tapping the orb here, I'm pretty sure. Let's use one satchel.
Extra smokes the one ways coming back out on C as well, just to force RRQ's hand away from that side.
Can you
But then
suggest a
have
format
Razor
where
Vines
teams don't have to wait
really
2 months to
delay on
play?
A, so the only thing you're worried
I mean,
about
they
is
could,
going
but
to
it
be
wouldn't
that
do
B side.
much.
2 members already waiting by from Team Secret.
You'd
They're even
need,
calling back
you'd
up
need
in the
someone
forward
high up
Jeremy over
to
through
actually
R4.
do a format like that. I think Kickoff's okay.
So RRQ,
I think
Hail
Kickoff
Mary,
as a tournament
a
format
full
is
set,
okay.
but it's going to be the
I think it's
Guardian
pretty
all alone
it's
on
pretty
the A
fun to
side.
watch. I
To
think
be
the thing that
honest,
makes it
not
rough
really
is
sure
that
about
it's
the weapon
after an
choices here,
off
but
season
Estrella,
that
if
is
he can get a
normally
pick, it would be
4
huge.
months of
Looks like
nothing.
that's exactly what plan is, a long range pressure. Meanwhile, a creep in, but Wild Oreo, he reads
Depending
it,
on
chooses to run away.
how many,
Great
oh my
movement.
goodness,
He's
depending on
just
how many
isolated
events you get invited to.
1-on-1 on a
Damn,
staggered
dudes.
retreat. And
Team
you just
Secret are
cannot break
shooting
through the
low.
defense.
Like, if we just go to
Continue
straight up
being
aim
enemies,
battles,
says
Team
Wild
Secret not
Oreo.
just completely
Now
wrecking
the
them in
spike
aim
gets
duels.
tapped. Tresh going for that spam. Jemkin not quite
Like, we've
found.
had the 2 hero players back at A, but you
Spike
take them out of
planted,
the
sure you have
equation.
that, but it's got to be much better shots right now. Jemkin, he's got to get at least one. Estrella still alive, but there's just too many members for the Guardian. He tries to
nice.
flick all the way around, but 3 members still left alive.
Would you rather have Kickoff or
Right there, that
LCQ?
move from
I
Wild
mean,
Oreo,
I
that's
think
one of the
LCQ is
reasons why some of us were
I
so
think
excited
LCQ
to
is
see
like
him
matches
enter last
masters
year,
in terms of
making
hype
that
for
smart
me
choice of saying,
personally.
yeah, I could take out
Well,
a lot
I would
because of
always
weapon
rather have
advantage, but just
LCQ,
saying,
but
you know what? I have the positional advantage. I
this
can
is still a
retreat.
fun
They're gonna
event.
have to continue chasing me if they want to take my weapon, and
Like,
then it's
I
just gonna
prefer
turn to
this
1v1s around
event
the
to the
corner. Look at him
splits.
just being well aware after that flash, saying, "Okay, you want to fight me? Go again." And then he isolates the third one. It's just really, really calculated.
Such a cool micro play from the guy himself, of course.
As like a viewer,
The whole
I would
round
hate it.
truly
I would hate it
takes Team
as a
Secret one step
being
closer
on a
to the
team.
edge, and RRQ's
Unless the team
attack
I'm on is
about
like a
to
team that is
break.
expected
Now
to
timeout
lose, then
being
you're
called.
loving this
A
format.
last-ditch effort, but you know, Team Secret 11 points now on the scoreboard.
Both timeouts being used by RRQ, none by Team Secret. That has to sting just a bit. I mean, sure, RRQ, they accept the fact that they've already shown their Lotus quite a bit of it as well.
How did
Against Gen G,
LCQ
a lot
work?
of the set plays, a lot of
LCQ
their
is
default setups, a
same
lot of
format
how
as
they
this,
trade. But at the same time,
But it's every team that hasn't made champs all gets like one last go at it. That one last spot.
He knows how these players like to act. He knows how these players like to prep. And yet, perhaps anti-prep Team Secret once again in the lower bracket. They're looking very, very sturdy right now in this map of Lotus.
Just so darn good. RRQ, it was
and then it was like you get
nice
rewarded
attempt,
for
not quite
being
sure
on
with the stray on that Guardian on towards A,
form
he
like
fired
right
a shot,
before champs
But then as those pistols kind of push on through
instead of like
C,
early in the year.
even though they got the spike down, it still was Team Secret to hold all of it off. I mean, 3 of the players on the team are definitely just putting up huge numbers right now.
That's the Q would affect the VCT points.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really work with the format. Unless you
keeping
did
up
like
there with them.
third is points and then you have an LCQ standalone for the 4th slot.
Right there for RRQ, so if you give up map point, you might as well kiss this map goodbye.
Crew going on a run. What I mean, man, that was one of the
So
biggest
this means
storylines we've ever
Secret's
seen in
take
Valorant.
RRQ, they should still be able to hold their heads high going
It
into
was
map
actually
2, but
mental
you would
watching it
like to
happen.
get maybe a bit more. It's not map point.
I
Just
think
saying
it's
you don't
crazy to
wanna
like
give up. That's how Gen G
look at
were
that
able
and
to
then not
overcome
want to
RRQ.
have it
So
again.
RRQ, they need to take something from that book, take a leaf out of it, and say, okay, we can also try to
Okay,
climb back
RRQ,
in, make
loose
sure
C
we win on our own
control,
terms.
A pressure,
For sure.
as we can see no one over
Show quite a
towards
bit more,
B.
but right now, starting things off
And
a
once
little
this
slow
door
from
pops, I
A
wonder
side.
if
All
they
advise you to
Prowler out here or Fade Eye out here.
This
Oh, they
prep,
got
though,
no
it might
Prowlers?
even
I should
be a
look where they're
double
putting the
swing off
Prowlers.
this Utah. Look at where the arc rows
Because
is.
right
They
now a
do
Prowler
notice
over
it's
towards
RRQ's
B would
ready
mean they
for
could
it.
4-person stack A.
Trying to go,
or at least
they're gonna just try to
3-person.
jump all the way over it together. It's 3
missed that
people
Fade
already
Eye.
in the site, 1 already in tree as well. So good positioning from RRQ. But we've seen this
They
before.
either missed
Team
that
Secret
Fade Eye or
giving
the
up
Fade
that
Eye
A site
went,
before, and
or
they do
everyone
have
was
that
in
seal
front of it,
guarded.
but it looked
We'll see
pretty
if RRQ
shallow.
can get ahead of it.
Need to try it
Oh,
mainly,
that's
but-
Yeah, this is nice. This is what I was talking about with the Killjoy.
So big.
The Killjoy ults.
Weapon advantage here for
He's
Team
used the
Secret.
same
They're trying to make
positions.
the timing work,
They
but
hold
there's a
onto
siege
stairs
delay.
heavy.
Trying to get their rifles back. It's back now. Coming in from Cushy. Gets 1 kill. Delays him. Waiting for the peek out
That
from Munyet.
Fatal
There's the
is
trade. Munyet gets for 3.
incredible.
Holds on
The
to
timing of
trade.
that Fatal
2GE.
is incredible.
No audio, but
As
he
they've
still got his
committed,
crosshair
everyone
trade.
just
He
goes
eventually
down to
gets
like
taken out
70
by
HP.
Champion.
That was
And what
awesome.
a seize from Cushy to hold on to the site.
I gotta note as well, I mean, the siege was great, but then the
Damn, dude.
Nightfall sent out at just the right time, too. Allows for them to swing out. Team Secret, unfortunately, not quite able to hold off against those peaks. And it's just great plays,
Yeah,
great
this is-
shots coming up from RRQ, right? Quickly, cutting off noise. Team Secret, we're still,
Dude, look at that-
active outside
look
of
at that
the,
kill that
2GE
Munyet gets through the
peeking
wall
out
just 'cause of
to
the low
get further
HP.
information. They quickly rotated on over, but thanks to that siege, thanks to the plays from Cushy,
yeah, just thanks to the
RRQ
util
can
from
get
him.
another round back into them.
No, the Fade util was
chances
incredible
for RRQ
here.
to catch up. Team Secret not quite at map point just yet.
Fade Eye goes out as
Close
well.
to their own
Spots one
ultimates,
committed
though.
over
Nightfall
towards
online
Ace.
for
They get
Jesse
info on
Vash.
that.
Waldorio one away, same with Jeremy. So they're not too
RRQ
pressured just
happy
yet,
with A
but
control.
after a round like
And they
that,
put the
you
smoker
gotta
as well.
give
That
the
creates a
respect
little
to
bit of
RRQ.
pressure.
Yeah, hence 3 players.
Okay, so
further
B
up in
hit
the
with the late
positions
luck on
around
A.
now, but RQ then kind of pulls out another play.
Team
out
Secret have
play,
been
but closer
holding
towards B.
heavy on B. Because ever since they shut down C, so you see like the difference that conditioning makes. Like RQ had to perma hold 2 Cs because they couldn't hold C once they had that wall up. We had one nice round from Wild Oreo, now he can just in charge of holding solo C.
Can't quite get past the smoke. Munyet with a good trade as well. Blue
I'm
room
surprised they won this so
cleared.
easy, but
Boombot's going to open the way for Jemkin. Position pretty decent for RQ, but more importantly, only 2
yeah, Team
members
Secret
left
need to
alive for
save.
Team Secret.
It's getting to the point where it's so close they should just focus on that with money.
2 on 5, and RQ really has everything under lock and key.
I think there's a consideration for a timeout here, just because really both these
Cause
rounds have been
she's-
shut
yeah,
down
'cause
by
she's
the one
insane.
player.
I'm
Cushy
so
on the side of
impressed with
RRQ.
him.
The timings he's taking with that utility, with the ult, with his own
Chat, where
peaks,
did they
it
even
has
pick him up
really
from?
shut down, and it
Like,
just
what team was he
seems
on
to tell you
before?
that Cushy individually, whether the team all has it or not, has the read on the timings.
He looked good
and
in the
styles
off-season,
that
but
Team
he didn't
Secret
look
has to take,
this
the
good in
risks
the
they've been
off-season.
taking on when they want to strike back. So I wouldn't be surprised to see it. Obviously, the consideration
Alter
being
ego.
RQ doesn't have any more timeouts. You want to give them time to reset as well.
Yeah, so definitely need to consider, you know, if you do want to
Contract jail. One of them.
but you know, maybe some other options, right, to really kind of delay as much as possible and come in regrouped, just to avoid Cushy's seizes and whatnot. Those ultimates right now are
Yeah,
also
he's
getting
like-
cycled
he's
up,
just
so
winning them a
there
lot of,
is still an opportunity for Team Secret. Waldorio.
Cause look at, dude, look at that. Like, we're doing a fade. Like these are the fade eyes that people
any doubt about
This
that.
like separates a
But
lot
it
of
is gonna
good
be that timeout,
fade players
because
as
now you're
well.
noticing we gotta
Like the
change
fade
up our
eyes that
habits. You know, whatever the
are already
setups aren't
popped,
really the problem, but it's how
and
we're
you know that
reacting
they're gonna
to
peek into it,
RRQ's pacing.
but it'll be
RRQ
like
now
at
is
an
actually
angle
not playing
before
their own
you're
game, but
peeking,
they're saying,
so
okay,
like
you wanna peek
insta
out, you wanna try to
highlights
get these
them
cheeky
as they
kills, you wanna
swing.
try to delete- yeah,
Like
then
the
we'll just
best
delay you
example
with
is
that C's, with that
you know,
being
A main
none
on
of it
Fracture,
being used
right? You
early
have
on the
your
Rumble
barrier
fight, none of
here.
it being used
You
to take
have
control of C Mount.
A main
That's something
here,
that Team
right?
Secret
This
will
is
wanna
the
talk about during
door,
this timeout.
and then this is A main, right? So let's say there's a little cubby here. And this is all at A main on Fracture. If you barrier throw your eye here, it will scan anyone that faces like A main instantly. So you know if anyone's here, then you can insta prowler and go fast off of it. It's so good, especially against like chamber comps, like to swing it, like just throwing it insta on the eye for people to swing around. Like those fade eyes are crazy underrated in certain situations.
Ewok also talking passionately during that timeout. I was curious if they'll start to hit C-side again, just because they've left it empty for the past couple rounds.
Join the Riot Art
The
team.
call. Now, with the half buy coming in from Team Secret, not everyone able
My
to
skin's
afford
just
a
looking
buy
like me
They
drawing.
are just going to go for a full stack on A, and RRQ, they should have the read if they just stick true to their read at the beginning of the round.
Trying to hold on to that. Estrella, though, does have quite a bit on his shoulders as the sole lurker on towards the other side. Trying to create a little bit of presence at least to keep these players invested. Prowler sent out.
That's enough information. That's more than you needed, because the
This
thing is,
is,
you heard the Razorvine, then you heard the Prowler come out, then you saw them starting
It's a
to
good read from
encroach
RRQ
onto
though.
Rumble. So he makes the call for his team to say, we just got to go into C-side.
Yeah,
They've taken
this
over
is
Rumble,
Team
but
Secret
we're not
going,
prepped
well,
to fight it.
they're
And
just
if I
not
get
going
pressured,
C.
that's another gun given
And
over.
then we'll stack over towards A, and then our reaction can just be pushed behind if they do go here. Okay, they get the wall, they got the info. The Forms actually do the right amount of damage. And just freeze everyone that is stuck in them. And the spike didn't go across, so they actually get really a lot of space before they plant. Oh, I don't know about this Fatal.
He saw it getting popped, and he's actually just going to get away. But what happened? Xpharaoh dies to his own Razor Vines.
Wait.
A little bit of a mishap there, trying to escape from his own utility.
What? Did the fade all hit him, and then he was just running around in the Forms?
Taking an off-angle position once again with the
I
shorty.
gotta see that replay, dude.
He notices it. Monyet catches 2GE on that shrouded step. 2v2 now between the two teams.
At the same time, just continuing to try to hold. Cushy able to take yet another down, and all that's left is just Jesse Vash needing to push through stairs.
God.
He's crouched. He gets the kill. It's down to the one-on-one. Monyet, here's the tap.
Oh god, this got close. This got close. Man, Zafero must be being like, thank you, because I think he really messed up. Did he not Forms Heaven, get hit by the Fatal, then he went low? Yes, the Fatal hits him, he goes down to 1, and then he moves? Yeah.
Gets hit by him right at the end. Maybe the decay hitting as well, but either way, rushing out of it. Falls to his own util, but his team is able to hold strong. Monyet, this time, the high risks really paying off. Look at him chuckling. He loves it when he's able to play his own game.
Yeah, and he's just happy that he bailed his teammate out because...
individually tied up. What we
That's
shall see
incredible.
as the rounds continue to play out. There's that Viper's Pit now.
Okay, he sees them taking over towards C, insta pop of the ult, and we have the
it's so risky.
yeah, this is so strong. Like, look at this C hold right now. You have a smoke, you have Viper, and then you have the wall. So if you try and jump through this wall, like,
if you look at the map,
I mean, honestly, you could try
jump
jump the wall, but you're never gonna feel comfy doing it. I guess you could be protected by the wall, but he might Viper molly you.
Well, for RRQ, though, this really
Either way, it's a nightmare to go do it, and also you don't know the walls here. Like, you could do anti and the wall might have been there, but then you could go next game and the wall isn't there. But the pressure of the wall, just doing it first time is like incredible.
None of this is clear. Trying to creep forward.
The Vice stuff is fun because like a lot of mind games really.
First one activated.
Envy keeping that flash as well in his pocket. Estrella, though,
Okay, but at 40 seconds, Team Secret, look at the read they have. They say, okay,
you gotta change up a lot of your stuff.
Slow down. No signs of movement on C, and there's still the sheer wall, so you can fight in the pit. It has to be on Rubble. Eye set. Crosshairs trained. Jeremy hiding away for it. Does he get it timing? as that screen comes
That
down,
is
he
an
does,
incredible
and the
armor
paranoia
flash.
is good to hold them off. Now it's a fight for time.
Yeah,
Only
and they
20
got no
seconds left for
time.
RRQ.
They've actually got no
Having
time. They
push
have
on
to
through
full
one, yet
send
at
it.
least starts it off with the
Full
kill,
W key.
swinging out off the smokes.
There's no
15
util to
seconds
stop
left at this
them.
point.
Like,
It
there's
has
a
to be all
chance.
kills, and it's all down to Jesse Vash alongside 2G to hold and defend. He gets the first one, looking for the next. 2G goes down.
Gotta stick the plant.
And still lands the right click. Jesse Vash does it all once again. The
Jesse's
4K with the
actually owned them.
classic,
Got the
holding
first
strong.
kill before the
And all
ult hit him, and then
thanks
he
to
hits
2G also being
3
right
with
out
a
of range from
classic.
that steel garden.
There's no
RRQ
way.
rushing a bit too much, just never pressured Rubble, and that's so much space you have to cover. The paranoia was
That's
never
insane.
drawn out. And Jesse Vash trying to get ahead of the Steel Garden as well. It's just heads up play.
What is
from
that
Team
one?
Secret.
Oh my
My
god.
goodness.
Ridiculous. Look at that.
Oh, the mouse flex. All right, he's really
He's
digging
flexing
into
the mouse.
sponsorship. You love to see.
Okay.
I mean, it's been doing great for him.
Hell
You
yeah.
got 3 chances.
Still
What a
no.
beast, man.
Now Team Secret, newfound confidence pushing out against that Rebel control. Meanwhile, that presence closer towards the seaside with that sheer wall once more.
That was incredible to watch. Dude, that second right
Such a
click
pain.
is...
I mean, for both sides, though, right? Team Secret had to deal with this as well. I would argue, I think they were a bit wiser, a bit more proactive about this. But Jemkin this time successfully baits it out. Even goes for a little bit of a tag with that Arcro, so they have some information about what the positions are of Team Secret by that seaside.
Hey, okay, but right now, I mean, this is the round where the judge is in play. Surely they don't know.
Yeah, this smoke should be a little telling, though, right? He's trying to get ahead of the top screen. Now they hear it, and they're going to be able to push him away.
Okay, DP spent. And now that just gives RRQ a little bit more space, but time is continuing to tick away.
So RRQ, if you want to play it safe, you probably use both ults to get in, but Team Secret well ahead of it. Seaside absolutely empty. They expect at this point, okay,
Jesse
you pushed
Vash
out
is the
Rubble,
same age as
so
me?
you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
push
mate,
it
my
full,
classic
but it's
doesn't
most
do
likely a
that.
showstopper onto that seaside.
I know you're trying to give
So
me
I'm
hope,
wondering if
but
RRQ, do they go for cutting audio
I'm
or
right
just the
clicking 4
showstopper? Looks
times.
like Nightfall already at the ready.
not getting any kills. Maybe 1 bullet hit a leg.
So quite a bit of a send in through. But you gotta watch that time go right out the window. Right now, 20 seconds, continuing to tick. It's just Jemkin with the showstopper trying to create as much space as possible. He manages to do it, so it's the spike down for RQ.
Yeah, he's got to
Big
win this
Joel,
fight, though. He doesn't even
big
get one
Joel.
kill. Envy already encroaching onto Waterfall. Cushy getting ahead of it. Once again, does it come down to Cushy to hold on to this site? The sheer wall is here to protect off of the backside. Waterfall already creeping in on the retake.
Oh my, I'm not even sure he saw him. He
He
just one-tapped the judge. Feeling it.
Sparrow, 1v3 up top on the boxes. The Arcros delays for just a bit.
That smoke, though, so pesky. And he hears the footsteps, tries to get the flick,
Okay,
but
nicely
not
done
quite
from Team
landing it.
Secret. I
Jesse
mean, they did just play
Vash
better on
gets
this
the
map.
headshot
There's no
and
doubt about that.
closes out the map for Team Secret, 13-9.
Team Secret
They
just
did just
too
look better on this
far
map.
ahead for RRQ to course correct with that timeout, but you gotta give credit to Jesse Vash and what seems to be maybe Envy adding a lot to the calls as well, given their
Why put
movement,
this up once
because they
to
started to
have?
react just fast enough, and that one timeout from Coach
Yeah, I
Meow
need
is
to check
all that
sponsors
took
of
to get
specific.
them across the finish line.
It's so smooth, so fluid with how they are playing right now. I mean, some of these decisions, even on the defensive half too, they just had that one timeout, figured out how to play.
Yeah,
on
I mean, the
time
individuals
against
are
Cushy,
great as
and
well
all
from
of it
Team
just
Secret.
comes in full. You got to keep in mind as well, Jesse Vash with some of these plays, man.
Yeah, just good hold. Obviously, the classic multi-kill over by the A side as well. That one's going to stick with a lot of people. I mean, he starts things off nice and smooth for the team. He was really leading the charge alongside 2GE for most of the game. But then
Yeah,
everyone
dude,
else starts to come
2GE
online in their own right.
played
The
insane.
highlights are going to come from both teams. Obviously, we saw some from Jemkin, quite a few in fact, and several from
He
Cushy.
actually had
But at the end of
an
the day, I would argue that the
unbelievable
macro
amount of
the team
impact.
play, the rotations were just a step ahead from Team Secret.
Yeah, so much of it, even on that first half, right? Closing things out quite effectively. You also got to keep in mind so many of these performances all throughout. You know,
There's a
whether
lot
it's
to learn
2G
from
or
RRQ though.
Envy,
They got
just
tunnel
playing
visions
some
on a
of
lot
the
of rounds,
positions.
right?
At the same time,
Where they
you got
thought that
players
everyone was
like
coming
Wild,
from
Oreo
somewhere.
Are individually, you know, maybe not the highest scoring kills all throughout, but he had that one round, which was quite a bit of impact against RRQ.
And Nasia, thank you so much. Thank you,
Sometimes when
thank
you're
you.
meant to be that anchor,
The
you just
best
need that
solo
one round
initiative
just
for
to be able to
Split.
pass that one step and then get your team
Are you
going
talking
again
pro
with the
play
momentum
or
not to lose it.
you're
Here's that round
talking
from Jesse Vash.
you're talking
Yeah,
ranked?
no more weapons, but it's just
It's
the
probably
Team
the
Secret
Sky
classic he
anyway,
needed.
like if you're going
And of
solo.
course, his Pulsar mouse, so that's going to be the first map.
Some teams
Team
can
Secret's choice of
cover
Lotus
up
as they
like
lead
some
1-0
teams can
in
cover
this
up and
best
have
of
just
three.
a
We'll
breach
send it over to
solo
our
if the
analysts to
Cypher's
break down
doing
the
good
action.
stuff, but I would say
I'm
Sky.
telling you guys, man.
And then if your fade's like really good, you can use
Uncle
it.
Jesse
You can
threw
use
up
a
that old mouse
fade,
that
but-
did him wrong on this very map. Picked up that Pulsar mouse.
Sky's the
Look at
safe
him
bet,
go.
though.
Now Secret, there are a lot of doubters today. I'm not gonna lie. Judging by the predictions here on this
Okay,
panel.
chat. Let me be
And
back in a
look,
little bit.
They would not pick this map unless they were prepared for it. Unless they're crazy, but they're not. So
They're not, and they played very well in the first map against Global. Let's not talk about what happened after that though, Vic, because that doesn't fit your narrative very well. But
no, it doesn't.
I think they played very well. RRQ did not play too poorly either. Their attacking side was quite good. They were definitely making a bit of a comeback attempt there. I really liked the way they were approaching, playing the push and pull of Lotus and taking space on C and then wrapping back towards A, or recognizing what the setup was from the defense. And something else that they did that impressed me a lot was how well they played anti-flood on B. Right from the pistol, they recognized that Secret wanted to really try to fight RRQ when they tried to go for that plant on the B site.
Yeah.
And every time RRQ was just taking their time, tapping the spike and punishing them for overextending.
For me, this was a much more solid map from Team Secret. Even when we saw them win against Global, I mean, that map was more dominant, but it looked like GE were a lot more lost in that map, and Team Secret kind of got an easy win. This was a much more closely fought match, and I felt like Team Secret looked even stronger in this. They very much understood the map, like you said. There's a clear reason why they're picking it, and they look very, very natural here. I like the little comp swaps. Envy, of course, there on the Vice, looking very, very strong. Very well played map all the way through from Team Secret. Now things are looking a little bit more dire for RRQ.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly it, though. Team Secret, it was very intentional. The round wins. It was really clean. They knew exactly what they were doing. Envy on the Vice on this map. Vice has had a really good showing on Lotus so far this tournament, and it looks like Envy is carrying that reputation through. I know you guys have expressed how much you kind of enjoy seeing Vice on this map.
Yeah, it's been great. The Arc Rose, for example, you can definitely use as a bit of an info tool to push, and that's something that Envy's done in some other roles. He was definitely part of the pack as well. For Team Secret, clearing out front B, isolating Xfero and killing him with the Prowler a couple of times as well. Some other rounds that definitely impressed me for Team Secret. I mean, this bonus was fantastic to watch. They used the timing of the Viper gas perfectly. You're going to see the Viper wall go up across A here to deny all info. This was the bonus won by Team Secret. Then you get a progression orb. Actually, you can see it go up right there. The gas is running very low here. Prowler clears out the Hobbit hole, pushes that player back. And actually, as soon as it drops, you see 2GE there already in front of stairs to take that first entry. And then the follow-up Paranoia is a really nasty timing that Team Secret ran on the bonus. And if it's anyone but Jemkin back site there, that's probably a free round win on the bonus.
Yeah, as you said, this is a really, really nice, well thought out bonus strategy. We want to see a lot of power in those hits. This is another round that impressed me. This is when they were retaking. You could see in this round, Jemkin had the showstopper, so they come all the way off A. Very smart, coordinated 5-man retake that's clearly been well rehearsed and well prepped. You have to have those ready to go in your arsenal, so it's nice to see them really understanding the macro on this map and executing very well.
Yeah, and we were talking about this in the green room. I think at their peak, if Secret is playing their absolute best and RRQ is playing their absolute best, honestly, they're around still equal level here. So I think this is a really good comparison to the other day with Team Secret winning that first map, as we were talking about with Global Esports. Global, you could tell, it was so obvious they had first stage jitters. So to have this comparison here, I think this is a very good look, promising look for Team Secret. But RRQ, definitely no pushover. You can tell how much they want to qualify for this tournament. So we are going to be going into map 2, which is Pearl. And we were talking a little bit about the Phoenix usage, how APAC likes to play this particular map. I mean, how do you think these two are going to match up on this?
Yeah, I think Team Secret played a very different style against Global, who were a little bit more lurky. They played a bit more of a defensive comp that you've seen from many teams on Pearl at the moment, Nongshim included, but a lot of teams playing that slower double Senti with the Astra, single Enit, sometimes even single Duelist. This is a very different approach from RRQ, who have swapped over from what they played in the off-season. They're going to be running it down. We saw some very, very fast A-set plays where they're splitting through Arcade, they're popping with the Phoenix Flash, things like that. They're really going to be wanting to contest A main for the orbs. As you mentioned, you really expected a lot of orb farming from the Phoenix. That's something that Team Secret will definitely have to keep in mind and play around a little bit. But I think their comp does do very well playing flexibly. You should definitely keep an eye out for some of these flash plays from Envy on the KO. They can, you know, play off of the KJ utility in the middle of the map and catch catch RRQ rather with their pants down if they speed things up too much.
Yeah, we've spoken before in the past how strong Team Secret have been historically on maps like Ascent, maps like Haven, where the comps can be a little bit more default. So we see them lean back over towards that KO Sova style that suits them so well. I'm happy to see them doing that. I think it's what really fits them. RRQ take that, they want a more chaotic approach, right? So they bring in Vice, they bring in the Phoenix. I think the game plan is really quite simple for the RRQ comp, so it's more about how Team Secret are going to be able to respond to that, because they've been able to see this. Especially if they do play this Phoenix again, it won't be a surprise, so Team Secret will have had some time to find some answers. So that's going to be the big thing, is can you shut down that Phoenix? Can you stop him from snowballing you with his ultimate? And that's the key to this next map.
Well, I have to ask you guys then, RRQ predictors. We talked about, you thought it was going to be a 2-0. Clearly not happening anymore.
No.
What do you think now?
I'm feeling pretty confident still. I think the first half was very convincing from Secret. Some of their attack rounds were fantastic. I felt like RRQ was low-key kind of getting a bit of comeback going, though, on that attacking side. I think they just kind of tripped over themselves, and you did have some really, really big plays from some of the Secret guys to close it out there.
Yeah, they definitely started to find their footing a little bit more towards the end of that map, but, you know, it's not enough at the end of the day. It was an 8-4 first half, which is, you know, it's not terrible when you're defending on Lotus, but it's not ideal. It's far from what you want, so they need to start a little bit stronger into this second map and don't get behind.
I think this first half is going to be very important. I think Secret have opted to start defense on Pearl here, so that's going to allow RRQ to play this double duelist, play aggressive and assertive on the attacking side, and Secret will have already, like I said, had some ideas, playing off the KJ util in the middle of the map, perhaps, with the underarm flashes, some cute little trap plays there. The only thing that really looked super shaky for them on the defense, really, was Jeremy's opping a little bit. Against Global, you saw him miss a couple of shots. If he tightens up some of that and they can get the economy to get the op going, then they should be just fine.
And now we did see at least one team, two teams actually, Global and PaperX, change their agent comp, you know, the second time they played the map. Do you think this is a possibility for Secret? You did like their double initiator approach.
I mean, it's always a possibility. I think if you're a pro team and you have that time and space while you're practicing to get multiple comps in your locker, it's very, very effective, because if you're able to change comfortably between the two, whoever you're playing has no idea what to prepare for. It kind of doubles your opponent's workload to prepare for you. It is a great strategy, but not every team can do it. It takes a lot of work. It takes an awful lot of practice. For me, I don't think Secret need to do that. I think Secret have a lot of their own strengths, and they've been playing a similar way for a very long time. So I think they should just lean into what they're good at. I don't think they need radical changes. We saw little changes to their Lotus, but they were natural fits, you know, swapping across to that more meta Vice. But I don't want to see them blow it all up and start again. Stick to their guns, and I'm definitely a little bit nervous for RRQ as we head into map 2.
That's right. And some of you guys, some of the viewers did note, of course, Warbirds is the assistant coach for RRQ now, ex-head coach of Team Secret. And nothing's changed here, so as you said, there wasn't much that needed to be changed, just some fine-tuning for both of these teams here. This is going to be a very hard map to predict. It really can go either way, even though this is RRQ's approach right now, but Secret's got a really good momentum right now, and I think they've learned their lesson from last week already.
Yeah, they're feeling themselves a lot. It's also worth mentioning that RRQ wouldn't have had to show very much on their defense. They kind of ran it down against DFM on attack, if I remember correctly, and won that game pretty quickly. So I think Team Secret, this is them going into the half that they've seen more from RRQ, and they're going to have at least seen some of the plays they want to run, because this is a newer comp from RRQ. Before, they were more so playing, I think it was like Fade, Yoru, Neon, and playing that chaotic kind of pop site approach. Whereas this one is a bit more of a, you know, the Phoenix Flash creating space and the Jet following up. Jemkin's been fantastic on the Jet, and this is why I picked this head-to-head matchup. Jemkin against Jeremy on the Jets, some of the best performing duelist players in the tournament. This should be an absolute banger.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute op battle. I think I love both of these players on Jet. I think they have a natural affinity for the agent, and it's always a joy to watch. Like you say, the Phoenix is the biggest twist, and one thing I've already said, but I think it's absolutely worth drumming home, is that how well our Team Secret
double duelist. Double duelist against the normal comp.
How effective are they? How much of RRQ managed to change and adapt what they were doing with this Phoenix since they last showed it? As you say, they didn't have to show too much on their defense, which is nice for them, but they need to be a little bit more creative. You can't just always do the same thing.
Now this is an elimination match. It's kind of crazy.
Do I like the Phoenix or the Yoru on this map?
So experienced, getting to this point
I mean,
right now.
the
for
Euro,
them
in
to
my
be doing
opinion,
this.
is
And neither side looks
very, very
nervous
good.
that it's an elimination match. Who knows
But
what really goes on
it's
in
not
the
like I
player
don't
room,
think the
but right
Phoenix
now,
isn't
both
good.
look
Like
really calm,
if I had
cool,
2
and
people that were really
collected,
good on
and
duelist,
both
I would
of them
probably run this.
definitely wanna go
But
to
if I've
Masters
only got like
Bangkok.
one
It's only
person
a few
that
hours away from here.
is
You
good at
definitely wanna
Euro, then I'll
represent
run a
APAC,
Euro.
going into this from VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I think they obviously that's the goal at the end of the day, but there's only limited spots. And
Is
I
Euro
think
new
KICKOFF
meta?
a bit
Oh,
of
really?
a accelerated format at the end of the
Euro's
day.
like-
So I think both of
Euro's
these
good
teams
on a lot of maps at the
recognise
moment.
that even if things don't go their
It's
way
good
and they're not
against
one of the favorites
the
to
Vice,
win the whole
people are leaning
tournament or
heavy
anything
into
like
Vice.
that, then, you know, they
I wouldn't
can
say it's
just
like set
focus
meta,
on
there's
stage
still a lot of
one,
raise
and the
maps.
points are a little bit weightier and it's a bit more of a long
It's great on this map. I think it's the best duelist on this
built
map.
to kind of rely on that existing practice and that build up of chemistry. So I think that KICKOFF will not be as big of a troubling thing for them.
That's right. So we are going to go to the caster desk now. This is elimination. Are we going to get a full series from RRQ, or is this it for Team Secret to get the win? We're going to go to our casters, Chobra and Quack.
Thank you very much. A bit of a spoiler on the screen on the back.
Yeah, I was
because
gonna
that one
say.
went to a timer on the Korean broadcast.
I was gonna
so,
say that.
You know what that means? You
Tech
get more
Fuzz.
time with us. So isn't that lovely here for your
I was looking at the
Monday
counter
evening? It
thinking,
is
well,
Monday,
then
right?
let's start in
Yeah,
for a
it is
little
Monday.
bit.
Here at least, here in Korea at the very least.
Good luck
But yeah,
filling for 5
I
minutes.
just want to say, Pilsky already talking as if like, well, maybe you just look forward to stage 1 and you take it slow, like, you know, take it a little bit map by map, things like that. I don't know. We're
Too
not
early?
done yet. Yeah, we're just not done yet. We don't know which team's going to do that. But obviously, being elimination for both of these teams used
What
to
makes
getting to
Phoenix
the
good on
playoffs, or at
PAL?
least trying
Very
to be right
easy
on
to
that
get these
cusp.
orbs.
It is going to be a lot of
Like
pressure
the orbs
on
are very
them. So
attack
right now, we're
sided.
just gonna have to take some
A1
time,
more
make
so,
sure all
because
the
obviously
players
you
are,
can
you know,
just
settled,
make sure you
all
have
the
good
tech
util
is
to
ready
get it.
go, before we
And
are
then the
able to
walls are
jump
really
in. So it
nice on
does
this
sound like
map
we
as
are
well,
also
especially now
going
it can
to
actually
go
go
to
through
a short
stuff.
break, ladies and gentlemen. So don't go anywhere when we come back.
And the
It
flashes
is
are
going to
good
be
as
that
well.
second map between these two
We,
teams.
like all of the ults are good. Basically, all of the util is good. Have you heard of the 110-page icebox guide some guy made on VLR for 100 Thieves? How can you do an icebox guide for 110 pages? The map is incredibly simple. It should be max, like max 2 pages. What's he? Is he just filling it up with pictures?
Stay tuned for some epic games. VCT Pacific. The future of Valorant starts here.
There's a lot of filler. Yeah, I would imagine so. Probably the most simple map we have in Valorant. MC and Anders commented on it. Were they flaming or were they in for it? I just don't know how you can write 110 pages about that map. Does any map require 110 pages? I don't think so. He fought some more birds, former coach Team Secret, now assistant coach. I mean, he's definitely good, and he, at least historically, from what I could tell, was very good at like anti-stratting as well. So I'm not reading a chat. I don't. This is the Haven guide. Same dude. I'll read the Haven one. Well, I won't read it, but I'll look at the Haven one. I don't want to read an Icebox game. 150. Oh, this is how he's making it look so long. Bro's got a whole page for a. Bro's got. Damn, dudes. It's kind of nice for. it's kind of nice for like people that like it's nice for people that are like relatively new. Player package. You go to the cooldowns. You got all of this. We got in-depth guide analysis, which we'll look at. Haven description. Dude really went in though. When he gave this out for free, I respect that. Because this, like, for a noob guide would be good. History. History of the game. Fnatic players. Oh, okay. I mean, he's a dumb filler. Bro, what's this for, though? I mean, some of this is pretty good, to be fair.
Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, it's not
like this stuff is like it's all useful.
Studio, so we are ready to jump right into map number 2, Pearls.
Yeah, I mean, just going into like both the deaths.
To jump back into this best of 3.
Yeah, it's like the best mentioned. You know, RQ picking this for a good reason. They did roll this over against.
He has about 20 pages on both the deaths. That's crazy. Honestly, for good players though, like for the new players, they could find use of that. Some of the stuff he's focusing on looks alright, but I would say about 90% of that is fluff. Okay, got RRQ on attack, you got Team Secret on defense.
Setup from Team Secret on towards AR and everything.
Yeah, ready for that Phoenix Flash, the way they were positioned, right? Trying to get ahead of it, but that Recon Dart is going to let RQ back out. Xfero takes quite a bit of a scratch, but they are going to be able to get onto the site.
Whoa, what a setup, and because of that, Team Secret already up towards stairs, so able to get in position and ready to receive, maybe push out and deny that spike plant if needed, but because things are smoked off, RQ managed to capture the site.
Yeah, and good positioning. Team Secret should be able to get a read of this just because of how much space they let them have, but I think this Blaze Wall might fake them out and makes it look like you're just trying to hold on to backside. Do they suspect someone might wrap around? There it is, Envy trying to get ahead of it against Jemkin.
Oh, but the Molly and the Flash, he's able to push on through with it. So 1 kill already coming through.
That felt
Monyet
really
does get
odd.
a death as well. Then the trades come on through. Jemkin on towards the other side, trying to hold
No way.
fast abilities,
Jemkin did pretty good though.
able to take
Stays
him
alive
down.
so his teammate can
Now it's
get one in the back if they're going for him. Respect. Okay, very nice. I think they've had a pistol each, so this is 2-1.
Once they realize that Jemkin has been stranded. For one, Jemkin flicking around trying to get one more kill. Yeah, that was very impressive, but Monyet already proving why they picked that Phoenix, just being a menace. As long as they trade 1 for 1 and I act as that scout, I act as that delay, I've done my job. And right here, it does kind of act as a high-low, of course, with Xfero behind him up the ramp as well. And Estrella helping lead the charge there in the pistol.
And that was the game plan last week as well. I mean, the Desk kind of touched on it. You know, Monyet didn't have the highest scores, but he was using this Phoenix in this fashion, right? Constantly with the walls as well as the mollies. He touches them, goes through them at times, and it really throws opponents off. So right now, the full buys up 2 ghosts in their pockets.
Astro and Power, I mean, yeah, it's just that. Dude, he's just gonna farm this whole game. Oh, he might do it. We're onto an Astro really early.
Both kills at range with the ghost.
Yeah, probably not like that. Now Xfero gets one to himself as well. Envy so close, might be able to find.
Like this though, everyone with the ghosts taking the risks. Reckon everyone.
2 kills each.
You got this round, you can't convince me that he's under the weather. He is playing very well, eventually gets caught off guard, but it is just the ghost. Sure, it's an upgrade from the classic, but Jesse Vash, not much firepower to work with. Estrella, the only one weak. He's going to hang back with a rifle. Monyet on the hunt for another point onto his ult. He's already got 4. He would be 1 away if he's able to find his target.
He's also the one who swapped his weapon on over, so it's a good call.
Do I have a VLR account? I made one. I made one. Someone was. Sometimes I read it. Someone was flaming. Someone was flaming something that I said, but he like completely misunderstood it, and I actually agreed to like what he was saying, but he thought I said the opposite. I just went to correct him.
Well, that's gonna
be the only comment I've made.
RQ picks up the round nonetheless, but I mean, what a way
Normally
to
don't go on
start,
there,
right?
but I felt bad for this guy. He was like really angry about something I said, but he just misunderstood it.
The Astra being only 2 points away.
I was
Great
like, well,
ultimates on the attack, mind you.
I help him out.
Especially even on that B site, right? You're able to put up the wall, the Phoenix is able to get through. and really
VLR
buy
is
that
toxic.
space.
I mean, it's
But
just,
a big part of it
dude,
is
gaming
RRQ
forums
just having the
will
read of the game.
always
They're
be
gonna wanna push
toxic,
out
no
mid.
matter
They're
what.
gonna wanna always fight that
Like
mid.
it's
Either A or
people
mid
just
on
enjoy
art, but they're
flaming.
going to want to
You
fight.
got
Xfero waits for that in that anti.
like no one knows who you are, and
You gotta think about how
people
teams
that
feel
are
like their
relatively
advantage
insecure
there,
like to
especially
just
right
flame.
now with
That's all it
Killjoy
is.
setups to block off
People have
mid.
fun doing it. It's fine.
Oh, and they're ready for the push out.
As long as you don't take anything too hard, I think it's okay. As long as the flame isn't like outrageous. Like it's a good place for it.
They even see the 0 point come out. That's very telling from Team Secret that they want to really contest the space.
Althorp definitely being picked up now, so trying to come back into contest and take that fight against it. So Jeremy holding the angle. Oh, but with the crouch is a little bit off. Now with the gravity while being sent through.
Ooh,
Envy might
the
be able to
timing
find the
is
timing on the pass out from the side, but
unbelievable.
oh,
Yeah, he
the
thought it
whole
was
team
so good
prepared.
that he didn't want to
And during
flash.
all of that, RRQ is still watching out at B main as well for a push. There's the run it back and spots just one person by Art. They know that he's been smoked off, so they can start to get onto the site. The rest, two members, Jet and Astra, coming all the way through from behind. They'll be able to bring up the rear for RRQ.
Yeah,
Ping.
coming on through as well.
But Xfero, he's still good for it. He's just going to dance around, buys a lot of time. No hits onto 2G just yet, but it's so much time bought. And right now, Team Secret, they have no idea where Estrella is either.
The amount of people on VLR that say your mods go wild and X against your will.
Right now, if you get the
That's
round,
what I
you
mean
win
though.
no matter what, right? This is a
VLR is
bonus
just
for
a little bit
RRQ. They buy
crazy.
up the
But you have
match.
to have that place
Not
for people
yet.
to
AB wants to start to stack up a second ult
spread
in
their
the
thoughts
end
out
for
and feel like
himself
they're
on the
heard.
Phoenix. He's running through again because again, if you're able to drop those weapons,
I'd
again
rather they
towards your
post there than
ultimate,
here.
It's not a bad round at all for the Phoenix.
Like you gotta
Eventually, no
have somewhere.
target found. He'll see if he can make his way out.
So once again, Manya was trying to do those things, but yeah, nothing found. But
Deaf Guy
nonetheless,
666 with the prime. Thank
really
you, thank
good
you.
pickup for RRQ, right?
Riot
The bonus
own VLR?
round, the
No,
way
no, no.
They played it all, starting things off a little bit slow and reactive, but as soon as they hurt that Altorb, just coming back in for that pinch, takes down 2 players.
Yeah, and I just want to give a little shout out to Manya for not going crazy there on the chase. He only had 30
Yeah,
frames.
it's just a place to vent frustration, and that's I think you have to have places like that. But as long as everyone knows not to take everything seriously that's on there, you're kind of okay.
And now Estrella, one away from his ultimate. Xfero now, 2 away
Obviously
from
within
Steel Guard.
reason. If there's some crazy stuff, then it's crazy. But
Looking to be maybe a really good first half for RRQ, depending on how things go for Team Secret. They have bought
yeah,
up
it
a
might be
little bit, so
a
bit of
might be a
rifle,
third mapper.
as well as the Marshall for Jesse Vash.
on the bonus, just completely
Any cheeky picks.
getting wrecked
Of course,
in terms of
rifle
fast
saber,
kills over
so
towards
there
A
is
main.
still a lot of firepower. We
I mean, it
saw
makes a lot of
how
sense
good
though
the
from Team
players
Secret, right,
were
to fight A
once
main. They
again
don't
in
want
that
the
first
Phoenix
map,
to
so
get all the
RRQ does have to give
orbs.
a little bit of respect.
Trying to make sure
Where's
they
the double
don't get
team? Monyet and
ults.
Cushy scouting out A side again. Just
Watch the
creeping
Team
in right
Liquid
into the
Academy later.
crosshairs of Wild
Hopefully,
Oreo.
I have plat chat. I don't know if it's done in time.
Good
I think
damage done already, and RRQ
it's gonna be just play it by ear kind of thing.
Okay, so they're gonna pull the
Maestro
silver
_7
back.
with
Now
the
they're
prime.
gonna try
Thank
to
you,
show
thank you.
Xfero and make it look like there were more people
Yeah,
on
I
that
committed
east
to
side,
plat chat
trying to keep
early,
that
so
pressure there, while the main
I'll,
forces of
I'm not
RRQ
like
go
gonna
to head
end
on
early
because
for
you
it.
have that firepower advantage. They've hidden away from the recon as well, so far the setup is good. But look at Jesse Vash's position. With that Marshall, he's going to get first contact.
That's what I was
He
saying,
should be able to
Prodigy,
make the
yeah.
call,
Not a
especially
thing,
if he
right?
stays alive.
He had a little bit of a preemptive shock dart as well. Quick reactions. No real shot found, but at least position already made known. So the rotations coming on through for Team
Okay,
Secret and RRQ.
looks like the knife missed over towards A, but I think that's a mess up, right? They might get ecoed here.
Yeah,
Wait,
Xfero
they're
was
gonna get
tagged, but
ecoed
Team
here.
Secret, you saw the movement. They take the read that it is just the fake. They want to stack onto B. They
Nah, I
want
don't
to
think
make
he
sure
did
they
get
hold up.
tagged.
It's a great flash coming in from Envy, and now no movement onto the site. Only 14 seconds left. Cushy, he has to break through. He can't. And Cushy, he just falls.
Yeah,
right
I'm
at
not
the edge.
sure
And
about
that
this
is going
one.
to be the round taken by
Knife
Team
came
Secret.
late in,
So
and from
quick
what I
flipped
saw,
over
he
on
was in the
its
pods where it
sides.
doesn't
I mean,
hit.
just unbelievable
Then
how
everyone
it's going
rotates
through.
off.
I mean, you start things off
But
with
there's
Monyet
30
dying
seconds
off
left.
towards
You
the
gotta
A
get
side,
hit by that.
and that was enough to really kind of halt everything for RRQ. Once they headed on over, I mean, Jesse Vash kind of scouting all of it out, and the rotations that went through.
Addy on
just
deck,
way
thank
too
you so
hot.
much,
Sarah
Addy.
dying to
I
the end, and
appreciate
then
that. Thank you for the
one-on-one
5
was just-
gifted. Chat, you know what to do. Let's get this like oiler out.
And it's the
Thank you so
KO
much.
from Envy. This is why you love to watch him
5
play
gifted.
this
Thank you, thank you.
Asian.
If anyone
think
got gifted,
Pacific KO, you think
Addy on
Envy
deck.
for sure.
Say
That's how
thank
he
you.
made his great
Appreciate you doing
debut
that.
as well. And that flash just really keeps that site protected.
Okay,
on
another
the B
big
side.
buy round, and tell you what,
Much of it.
Team
So
Secret got
they're still
so
keeping
much
eyes
from
on
that
him right
eco.
now as
They
he
picked
holds
up
on to
so
first
many
lane
guns.
into
Like
his
RRQ
arc,
really
and
dropped the ball on
Team
this
Secret
round.
are prepared.
Okay, the smoke, it should let RQ know that something is up. Looks like a gravity well ready to go. There's the flash, but there's a dash forward from Jemkin. But he gets
Oh,
shut
the
down, and
Astra
then
suck meant that he could peek that angle and get the kill.
From Team Secret. Good read on
Nice
this arm
shot.
attack, and then the A main hit stopped as well. Jesse Vash just reading RQ
Yeah,
like
might
a
have to go
Pokemon
back to the
bot.
drawing board in this one.
All of
Start
the setups,
getting those
you know,
orbs
the
again,
stars,
and
the
just start relying on the
needs, and
ults.
Right now, just RRQ 2 on 5. Xfero holding as tight as possible, able to get away with first kill, but then the trade forced out from Estrella onto the next.
Yeah, he suspects people to wrap around, but look at the double here. It's going to be
Do I like the
Jeremy set
Vice?
up with the operator alongside
Sentient Pearl. It's strong. I think it's so fine.
Look like he wants to make a Caterpillar into A site, see if there's any reactions. Does he wrap around to A or B? It is a 50-50 choice for him right now with 0 information.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Again, I
You're not
think
quite
when you
sure
have
if
a
you're playing
demo,
threat of
it becomes a little easier to
set up
play on. It
somewhere
depends how
else
much
on
you
the
mix
map
it
as
up.
well, so slight slips through. Jesse Vash already pushed in the A main. I mean, that's quite a bit of info for him as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it could
He
have
fought
been
in the
all
Sun
the
Academy.
three.
I mean,
The
it
spike
is a
plant
really,
should
really
be
good
given
team.
over, but Estrella, it's going to be a tough one.
It's a
to try to
shame
hold
that
off.
that
Smoke
team
a little
can't
bit too
play
on his
in
position.
Ascension,
Jesse Vash, he
because
is far
it could,
ahead. He's going to get the ping. No, he's
it
right
could,
outside.
I mean, in theory, it could win
Jesse
it.
Vash, he should have the read on that he could have left. He's still stuck somewhere on backside. The backup is here. 3v1 in Estrella. He gets one, but only 6 HP. It has to be a spray down. Jeremy holding the angle. He switched to Vandal. There's the headshot. 6 HP.
That's outrageous. That's criminal. How has he managed to do this? It might be one of the best ones because I have no idea how he's managed to do this.
Got the spike down inside of it.
He gets spiked down with like what, 10 seconds. There's a recon next to him. Just dodges the recon.
Get those last 3 headshots as well.
What a way
Sure,
to
that
shake
one's
off that match against Gen G as well. One of the clutches lost from Estrella.
No
really
way.
took Gen G
All of
one
the
step
shots
closer to
missed.
that match victory. But
That's
this time he's able to
insanity
say,
that
no,
he's won
we are
that.
going to lead the charge here in map 2. We're going to bring it back to even so
Okay,
we can
Team
redeem
Secret,
ourselves.
yeah, Team Secret at least have a little bit of money to take them through on this one. Jeremy's taking the hit in terms of he's literally got a classic.
They're pushing out of mid, taking that fight to RRQ.
Continues to be
It was a 1v4, not a 1v3? I thought it was 1v3. I'm pretty sure it's a 1v3 now.
Just waiting.
Maybe you're right.
Does he even go
I
for
thought the
purple?
first
No,
one
they don't
was
even wanna check. They
trade,
don't wanna
but-
peek into this. Xfero, he's still good for another shot. Takes a lot of damage himself, but buys time. Look at the wraparound coming in from Club. Jemkin peeks out, and he'll be able to clean up Jeremy.
Oh my god, now on towards the other side as well around A main because she's able to hold everything that Team Secret pushed out, all got shut down.
It should be a 5v2.
It was this a trade? Okay, yeah, so technically
I'll
1v4.
be honest, I thought that the last round I thought it was Team Secret.
But when
and I
Team
already
Secret
wrote
look at
down
it
for
back,
that.
they'll
That was
they'll
clutch
say
for us here.
1v3
We'll have to
because
keep
the
our eyes
trade's
on
kind
this
of
one.
like
Util
warranted.
being spent by RQ, playing it safe. Jemkin clears one angle, and that's going to be the
Yeah,
spray
and
from
they
Xfero.
might
RQ
run away
leads
with
5-1,
this now.
Very similar to their
That's
map
so
against
funny.
DFM.
Yeah, I mean, in terms
Dude,
of
what a
their
hero
score
runs.
right now,
And
for
they're-
sure, but the play
they have
is
so
actually
many ults.
somewhat different, right? RQ just kind of holding it safe, you know, getting those reads, getting that reaction against Team Secret, and in this whole round, you know, maybe, yeah, it's the economy, you know, half buys from Team Secret and whatnot, but it just felt as though all those push-outs, you know, they were just mistakes that were getting punished by RQ.
Would you rather have a
Very
Phoenix or a
different indeed,
Vice on this
especially
map?
because it's kind of a
I'm not
gamble
sure
to
it's
say,
a
all right,
great
Secret's probably
direct
gonna start to
comparison,
shout because they have
but
the ante on us, and
I mean,
they were struggling with the high pace
depends
of
on your
Global
players.
Esports, but
Vice makes it a
right
lot
now,
easier.
They're just waiting. They're waiting for
But
Secret
playing
to
no
show
Sentinel
their
on this
hand
map is
first.
a
They get
nightmare.
contact, and then you saw Cushy still waiting on A main. Someone's already still waiting on B main. They say that, okay, it seems like Secret's picked up on the current meta of, okay, if there's contact on this
Why
side,
did
we take
Scary
control on the
retire?
other.
He had an
Let's try to
injury,
punish
right?
them for that,
I think I
and really
remember reading.
trusting in them winning the first contact right now for RRQ.
Just really needing to find that. I mean, that's kind of, that first contact is one of those things that gave Team Secret their first round, you know, taking down Monette.
Shoulder
QEON
injury, yeah, that's
forwards,
the one.
Not as much to say. It looks like Estrella sharing what's on his mind so far, maybe reorganizing.
Who makes
what
the
they
comp
talked
in a
about the
team?
first part of that
Completely
timeout.
depends on the
Meanwhile,
team.
On the Secret side, we saw the new coach, head coach Meow, really going at it, sharing all the information he can in that
Sometimes
1 minute he
coaches,
is
sometimes
given.
players. It
And now
depends
round
on
7, RRQ continues on the attack
depends
with
on
a lot of
who's-
power ultimates. Team Secret finally
who's
some
in
ultimates
charge,
to their
really.
game as well.
or who feels like they excel
Yeah,
best
would
at
have
that.
been that coach that has quite a bit of experience against Ewok as well, back in the days when Ewok was on Onyx. So
Okay, they dodge the knife and then take. So new way of holding over towards A main, because RRQ have so much util.
Yeah, so this is the round that RRQ
Molly that
chooses
goes
to
out
say,
towards
okay,
here.
now we'll
Molly
pressure
flushes
mid.
you out,
You're
so you
gonna have
tank
to
the
come back and fight
flash.
mid as well if you want some map control. We'll see how far they get though. Look at the positions.
Spawns to make sure that no one can clear this for a little bit.
Seems like the call was stop fighting a mid, right? Let's hold that orb on A main. Let's make sure we delay on B.
Spawns is
Let's
interesting.
keep them trapped in mid if they come that way.
So I guess you still create pressure.
just might be it.
Oh, but with that pressure on B-Link, with 0 information, now the turret gone as well. Look at how far Envy's had to rotate. And Jesse Vash, because he was all alone, he has to give it up and now hold Stewart. So while they do have RRQ trapped, the rotations will be very slow.
Cosmic Divide to add to that as well. Jemkin already straight into sight. We'll see
Like the
if
half on
Waldoro
that.
can somewhat hold. The Huntress Reed does
It's-
buy some kind of time for him to kind of stay alive long enough. Envy managing to get back up into heaven.
Oh
but,
my.
oh, look at that shorty jump straight into
I'm not sure that should be in the game.
the Oreo.
I'm not sure that should be in the game. It's a lovely kill. People are getting too good with the shorty.
There's the seal guard at RRQ. They want to snowball this first half.
It was so fast. Yeah, he actually had no chance.
Be able to retake right now, straight up from heaven. You do have 2G somewhere
Wait,
towards the back.
I'm not
but
sure about
that's
this
being
Astral.
marked by Cushy as well. Their own Cosmic Divide to hold
I think the
on.
Astral makes it too
Halls,
obvious that
but
you're
no,
flanking
got
behind.
shot through. Cushy able to find that trade now. Everything being blocked off. Jemkin alongside Xpharaoh able to deny those entries.
Because you would do the normal Astra, but because you've done this Astral, you're 100% lurking behind. I mean, sure, if he wins a 1v2 here, but
because it baits Team Secret to use theirs as well. Because he uses 100 Fury, now you feel safe.
you should do this Astral. You wait, they clear sight by isolating the players, then you play late.
But that in turn draws out the Cosmic Divide, makes Team Secret think we have to invest into this round. We've chosen to try to take this round back in this half, and look at how excited they are.
Damn, they're pumped up as well. Just Impact, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Understand how much it means in terms of the round. This is a nice round from RRQ though, with the default in as well.
RRQ continuing to build up onto it, looking to be a really dominant first half for them, and that would have been the crucial. And just like the desk mentioned, Team Secret though, definitely still trying what they've got, you know, some tricks up their sleeves. The Judge in towards A main now on 2GE.
It's a very interesting choice, especially after the timeout. 2 rounds in a row, RRQ, they don't even bat an eye towards that A main ult orb. We always talk about that for Phoenix, how important it is, but they say, okay, is that going to be your focus? Is that what you talked about in the timeout? Because, I mean, we're so far ahead. We don't know if we need those ult snowballs. We can just continue to pressure elsewhere. Pushes him back. He hasn't even taken the orb yet either.
Drone kind of spots it out as well. So
Okay.
pressure.
So there was a bit of pressure over towards A. It started to cause the rotate.
Wild Oreo needing to kind of hold. He's got his
But now they
teammates
still have
right
3
alongside
here.
him towards heaven. Jeremy
And Envy has
towards
2
those
flashes to enable these 2.
But it's good angles here held by Wild Oreo and Jeremy ready to jump out. Jeremy's
And it
meant
should
to
just be
the
smoke
kill factor here.
fades, then
Everyone
flash
else
high,
just a
then
supporting
send.
cast. They walk in on purpose. They don't want to give him the jump.
Comes the
Sheriff is
flash.
gonna get one kill.
Well, they
Jeremy
tanked
comes out,
it.
but there's the flash. Not gonna work in his favor. And
Yeah, it was unlucky. The
Xpharaoh
attempt was
gets a
pretty
double
good.
and cleans up the site.
I would love to know
Oh,
exactly like where the flash went,
Despite the
but
setups, unfortunately, the blades became a little bit dull thanks to those flashes and the setups from RRQ. Just being able to execute inside that way, and all that's left is just
the Jet, yeah, I felt like the Jet had a
What
chance,
is he
but
gonna do?
there was a lot of people on
Nothing
the
but smoke
screen,
here as
and
well. Yeah,
this person
perfectly
here
placed
didn't tank a
to
flash, I
make sure
think.
they get first sight. And Cushy with another clean shot will bring RRQ leading up to 7.
Continuing forward, but now, okay, Op being pulled out by Jeremy. I wonder how that's going to play out. You got to imagine maybe it's going to be set up towards the B side of things. So far, you know, it always has been to control that ARP closer towards A main as well.
Yeah, they tanked their own flash as well. That was the issue.
RRQ that really tries to, you know, swap things up around.
Like, the first flash was good, and then the second flash came in and tanked everyone that was on their own team.
But look at RRQ. Now's the round. The macro is very good, pushing and pulling.
Okay, this is the first time they want to go aggro over towards here as well, so they're starting to run out of ults, and aggro A, and as we can see, we've got no backup on this one. Don't necessarily love when people exec from here, but they have the Jet, so Jet hasn't used dash yet, so it's so fine. Tap of the spike to the, and then they go deeper, as maybe they have util in their hands.
And who cares anyway?
I get
We got
ult
the side
plant,
now.
you get the ult,
Jemkin
try and take some
continuing to go
space.
through with those blades. Right click sent in.
Huh.
A bit of damage done to 2GE, but finally hearing out that op. The Razor Vine comes up. Just
Yeah, and
a
go
little
back
bit
in
more
the
space to
crossfire.
fend them off. Meanwhile, the rest of the
Yeah,
team
okay,
continue to hold
RRQ
from
does better on
stairs.
this map,
Monyet
fair
back
play.
in towards Arc, takes down yet
It
another
is an
player.
attack-sided
Down
map,
towards the
but
front as
RRQ
well.
playing
Jeremy
great.
not finding any joy with that op except for the one kill. Monyet
It's really
doing
nice having a
quite
double
bit. It's
duelist
8-1
where
now
you
for
can take
RRQ.
A and then
Monyet
not
goes
have to
in,
use
they
the jet
purposely
dash and
give
then
him
save
the
it for
spike, they
sight.
can instantly cast to run it back, push through the smoke and keep them at bay. During that, Jemkin is pushing the back of sight. Once he
The
doesn't
gem
get the kill,
plant
he
is
calls
obviously
for
strong, but
backup.
what's
They
the
know
deal
the
with
operator.
everyting
Then
doing it
Estrella
almost
pushes
every
forward.
round?
The
Look by the gem
chaotic
plant
bites
over
close
towards B,
quarters
it's
is
like the
where
only
RRQ
safe
shines.
plant.
And quite frankly, from what we saw last time,
Like,
this is where Team Secret is
where else
weakest.
do you want them to plant is the
No, a little
issue.
bit unfortunate for Team
You got
Secret,
this
but
one where you're
so
covered,
good for
or you have
RRQ. I mean,
everywhere
Monyet
else
is
where you can get
just having
spammed
the
from
time of
spawn or
his life,
heaven.
being so jovial
Like
right now.
this
You gotta
box,
love
you're
his
just gonna
stage
get
presence,
spammed.
But then, next turn comes on up, it's another save.
Yeah, I mean, with the operator dropped as well. And look at this, the Outlaw now coming out for Jemkin, really to nail in the coffin.
RRQ are locked in. Oh, they look good.
Don't
Yeah,
think it was
I mean,
quite
it's
necessary,
night and
but
day in
it
terms of how
will
comfy
make
they
sure
look
that
on this map
RRQ
compared to the other.
can buy whichever weapons they choose for the remaining rounds of the first half.
Still for Team Secret.
Yeah, it could work well against this double dual scum, but just because you want to fight A main. I mean, the fight A main would be wild.
So
The thing is, then they would have to use the jet
RRQ
dash.
this time. If they're just gonna buy
But
time, eventually just go to A site. Because every time they've done this, and every time they've had the weapon advantage, it has been the B hit eventually, right? Just saying, okay, well, if you're not set up here, or even if you are stacked, we're gonna have the weapon advantage. We're gonna go to B, but okay, they might actually have the read that Team Secret actually just bites hard onto this. Team Secret just saying, maybe they were thinking the same thing I was and saying, all right, well, we just got to bite somewhere into 50-50.
Does that
Go
work?
all the way into
Oh
A.
my god, it went that far forward.
Oh, man.
Doesn't expect the other one though. It kind of worked out better for Team Secret because they managed to pick up a gun.
All right, does have a
I've
rifle.
never seen that
That
early
smells trouble,
aggro
so
alarm
Jemkin
bot,
is gonna
and
dash out
honestly,
there. You know you
I'm
need
impressed that
extra
he could
space
get all the
right
way
now
around.
because
I
maybe
really
he
thought
can
it
be
would
an
have got him.
absolute menace with that rifle. Could be a clutch round. Spike being planted safely.
There you go. There's a different plant,
Bit of a warning shot
but it's
fired
only
off
because
that
they have
outlaw
sheriffs
as
and they
well.
know
We
they're probably
you
not gonna be
are
able to
on
spam
live
this, and
shield,
they got
so
no
tread
astral.
Carefully, Team Secret. RRQ continues to hold. Monyet setting up for the flash play. As soon as he hears those footsteps, there it is. But unfortunately, the stinger straight into Jemkin. Instantly tagged. Monyet's down. Cushy gets the free transfer for the triple. Looks for the next player
This
now.
guy
That's
is
just
a
Jesse Vash.
beast, man. This guy was
Hops on
such a
down,
good
picks up
pickup
the
for them.
rifle, has a chance at turning this around on its head.
Yeah, but he knows it's a crossfire. It has to be, because they just haven't seen him yet. It doesn't matter that Cushy's there, because he's known about that for so long. Cushy's just buying time, toying
look at
with the
him.
old man, and telling him it's time for a new generation. He might get the kill, but he cannot
Toying
get
with the old
round.
man and telling him it's time
No
for a new
dice,
generation.
No cigar. Good
Crazy,
attempts,
Joe,
but
bro.
still Cushy being able to play to that advantage.
Damn, dude.
Cushy, the spray transfers we see from him every
This is a little bit
match,
unlucky
every
from
game
Zafiro
they
because
play.
he's like he's
Doesn't
pushed
matter,
past
you
an
know,
alarm
guns
bot,
down, coming in with flashes. He is always
and then
ready
you
for
see
that second,
one.
for that
Yeah,
third
you're
kill.
just not expecting a second
Round
one
would
if you
have
walk
gone
past an
so
alarm
much
bot here.
differently had Cushy not landed those sharp shots. Estrella as well. I mean, the final one back in. He had
Casting, that was cracking me up, man. That was
so
incredible.
the game now into round 11 with such a strong scoreline. Gotta imagine somehow Team Secret might be able to turn things around. It's back in with that op and Jeremy pushing up into aiming.
Trying to set him up in a different position, a bit more aggressive, trying to gain a bit more space, but look at this pinch.
Which is the most impressive new player so far in Pacific. Yeah, I would. I mean, he is for sure. I would be tempted to expand that. The problem is there's too many good ones. There's too many good rookie players at the moment.
Going to be a full-on run. Estrella joining up by Arc.
You have Pappy as well.
And
Pappy's playing good. But I think out of Pacific, you would say at the moment, Cushy's playing like by far the most impressive.
He can't get out. He's caught. Monyet catches him before the dash. The dash down from Jemkin. They noticed the gunfire coming from back of sight. Jesse Vash, he's filled it at the wrong
I mean,
timing.
Udtan's been great, but I would still say he's been the most
But to
impressive.
no avail.
Dude, look at Monyet
Monyet
just
continues to
fragging out
follow
heavy
those
with the
through.
ult. That's a lot
It
with
means
your ult.
balls, and it's just one member left
Okay,
again.
just let's speed this up. Give me Haven.
Oreo.
It's incredibly
Gets the three.
one-sided.
Monyet already has the angle locked down. 4th kill collected. RRQ will not slow down.
Well, Monyet does get slowed down by Xfero's Razor Vines there, but the team definitely not getting slowed down. Now even having some fun. I mean, really rediscovering themselves on this pool. It is looking really good. And if you're another team right now in Pacific, in the case that I guess either of these teams survives, obviously one of them will. I don't even know, but I always got to just wait for it because someone's going to pick it up. But the thing is you start to question, is it DFM and Secret not being able to play pro, or is RRQ really just...
The whole double duelist looks nice on this team. Like when they lean into like a little faster pace, it's kind of fun.
Imaginable, right? From an observer's point of view, okay, they're going to head fast. If they've had no info, it's going to be a full dump on A or B, so maybe you hang back, and we can theorize all we want. But I mean, you look at Team Secret,
Phoenix is great for snowballing on this map.
Give them enough confidence to push out,
like Phoenix and winning the pistol is the best thing ever.
Yeah, it's really tough to make a call right now. The timeout though, also, I mean, both timeouts in the first half. This one being called right before the last round of the first half. It really feels quite.
Also too biased, dude. He's just excited. Plus, like what is he realistically? Chat. Imagine casting a 10-1 game. How are you meant to make it not biased? Like they're getting wrecked. That's the story. They're the storytellers. You're not gonna go really unlucky for Team Secret here again. Like they're playing great. Like no, they're getting absolutely wrecked. Like you gotta just tell this like what's happening. You're telling the story. They're getting wrecked. You should be biased right now because it's like there's one team that is obliterating the other. Like you can't make it equal when it's a story that is them getting wrecked. Like I don't get the comments. We got to engage the brain sometimes, guys. Come on.
About the entire freaking map if we want to be able to respond to RRQ.
Still might need to think about mid a little bit though. But that's it. I mean,
I agree. He is biased sometimes, but it's normally on plat chat. I don't think it comes into his casting. Apart from maybe the Jesse Vash Flame. The Jesse Vash Flame was crazy.
This time it was a perfect bait. He knows he's going to try to clear that close angle once more. Now he thought he had time, but Monyet
Jesus, dude. Monyet's just farm and get the safe plant. Get out of there with the Sova ult as well. We got the wall that's going to trigger from the jet unless he updrafts it. No, didn't want to go for that one.
Has a shot because she is down low. The Cosmic Divide to block off Halls as well. Jeremy, but tagged by the drone.
Yeah, it's just buying so much time. Kushi knows that he's low on health and he just needs to buy time. Monyet already peeks out, goes for the trade. It's 2 for 2. Xfero's still alive on the site, and now it's just
and everyone else on site needed to be the ones that played.
Onto the spike, and he does not know where the repositions have gone.
Running on a
double swing. They're just waiting for it. Xfero only showing himself.
They're really out here giving it.
Triple kill for Xfero. 11-1.
Okay, respect, man. This is a nice map. That's how you snowball. And it felt like the 1v3, 1v4, whatever you want to call it, really just wrecked them. Like any bit of hope into the map was just gone in that 1v4.
Especially after a couple of those mishaps on that first map. But I mean, Monyet, just running through. Yeah, they're just cheering him on, saying, yeah, you know, you got time, because if he dies, it's still not enough time to get on it if you have to duel once more. So just
the
like
clutch of the
DFM,
tilde, yeah, for sure.
Round taken by the opponents. Now DFM did take the pistol. That's how they were able to barely get the 3. We'll see if Team Secret can have a different story.
Team Secret just needs the pistol. I mean, I like the confidence.
Their mindset must be after such a first half. But at the same time, I mean, they did get their first map, right? So although
what can you say as a coach at this time? Ah, dude, you're just saying we've done it in practice, all of that stuff. Like, you're not believing right now. I know that much. But you just pretend that you're believing so everyone else starts believing. Like, remember in practice when we won 12-0 on this half? Even if you haven't, just hope that they can't remember and they'll just believe you.
Everybody looking much more relaxed after
and then just
an intense Lotus loss.
And then just hope for the best.
Very well prepared Team Secret. While Dorio looks like on his cam, just trying to get the spirits up. Obviously, sometimes just shake it off, do what you can in the second half. If there's hope, maybe you push through, but if not, you move on to that next map. That's why you got the first one, so you have that margin in this best of 3.
See if that really keeps either team in the running for that possible Masters Bangkok spot. Otherwise, this is an elimination match at the same time. So starting things off, a 0 point in towards A main.
Team Secret, even on the attack, still focused on that mid fight. This is where they fall. You know, they kept falling to Global Esports and to RRQ on that first half, but this time trying to take the initiative themselves.
Get ahead of it. A little bit of a spam does find Kuchi a little. He's chipped down a little. Has to fall back, but oh, straight in towards B-Link. Catching on the Estrella, that's got to be a bit of damage.
Yeah, that's a good bait in towards Estrella, knowing that RRQ has been good on those trades.
Man, it looks good for the pistol.
Jemkin already cleared out B main, so
what's this
everybody
little...
over to the A side. It's still 3 members here. There's the swing out. Is that the call for Estrella? There's just too many targets, and it should be a good pistol round coming out from Team Secret.
Let's see it.
1-on-3.
Someone in chat was believing.
Jemkin has the sheriff. Gotta imagine though, you play the numbers right now. So all of them just kind of sticking up together, especially out towards mid or link, but at the same time inside of A main.
As you say that, yeah, they're trying to go out on the hunt, feeling a bit confident.
Wait, what even?
Just knowing, I mean, the thing is
right. Wait, I'm so confused. I looked over. What did I miss?
Still double peek it.
I looked over at chat.
Okay, stairs.
What did I miss there?
Holding close.
High low.
Yeah, giving Wild Oreo the position.
Don't give him this.
Does he jiggle for it? He's ready for one. Oh,
my goodness, by the way.
Oh my gosh. But Jesse
dude, I completely missed the jet dash. There was no one on the minimap. I looked over at chat.
Jesse.
There was no possible way that someone could die, I thought.
There was a roll that would have whipped.
I mean, yeah, if Jesse wasn't able to finish him off right away with a headshot, Jemkin, he flicked up right away.
The replay guy saved them.
Respect it. Not losing focus until the very end. That experience shining through. Look at the sheriffs coming out from RRQ. Now they're trying.
What IGL would be fun to work with? I mean, Yampi's fun to work with. He's an IGL at the moment. I think Robbie BK looks like the most fun at the moment. I would have a lot of fun with both just because I've known him for ages. But I think we like doing the same things.
Maybe not the hottest today, but
Boo? Yeah, I get on with Boo really well. I would have fun with him.
Still January.
Yeah.
I think we have a similar sense of humor as well.
Slow creeps up.
Come on, yet holding near that.
Doing TikToks with him? I wouldn't be doing TikToks with him. I'll let him do that.
Not going to let them
he can do his own thing.
Hear what the reactions might be, masking as much as possible. But meanwhile, everyone rotated over to B. Monyet wants to get ahead of it. He cannot get the hit. That's a very clean shot with the Spectre from Wild Oreo.
Good range and
and who do they want to snowball?
So sharply and
just let the Sova get all the orbs, all the plants.
Keep themselves on the B side for now, but with nothing found, surely their hits start to turn.
Yeah, I mean, just no choices. You've already committed to the 50-50 call. And I love that Jeremy waited as long as possible.
If you want to work with both, the TikToks are a must. Yeah, it's just in the contract.
He clears across the map. He waits for a maybe free kill, but RRQ not going to give it to him. Now, because of the Sheriff buys...
Wait, they didn't give the Sova all the stuff.
Maybe try to just really stack on those ultimates as soon as possible, regardless of whether Team Secret gets kills or not. But this is where that snowball could go a little bit awry. So I would be careful. Everyone stacked up, still taking time. And they want to go for a multi-peek, see if they can get any picks.
The Outlaw, though. Okay.
Shock dart, yeah. Lots of chip damage. It's going to throw out Jemkin's dash. RQ's trying to bait at least 1 or 2 in. Just look at the angles. They have no intent on trying to actually defuse the spike.
Yeah, no real need to. They're still trying to hold it.
Yeah, Jesse though gets a kill, gets a death. That's nice. If they'd done this properly, I'm pretty sure Jesse would have been 1 away from his ult. Or had it.
So you get the pistol, and then the anti-eco, as you should, if you're Team Secret. Now able to buy up another Vandal, trying to match whatever power you can.
Will you do TikTok K-pop covers? It doesn't really sound like something I would go for. Not gonna lie to you.
But it's still such a long way to go. And while yes,
not sure I get much out of that.
Got that first map, you can still play map 3. You would love to just be able to finish things off in a 2-0 fashion.
How much money? God knows, dude. I'm not even sure. I don't even want to put a number on it.
the full armor coming out from Jemkin, going for that outlaw. So just trying to counter it with the same firepower, same setup, saying I'm not giving you a free kill, but Xpharaoh does get picked off. One of the two with half armor.
That's devastating. Dude, it's so funny. Even just like a little bit further on there, he might have been able to see the head. Damn, he's going back for it.
From Jemkin. Baits out another shot from Jeremy. The duel 1v1. Jemkin, he has put everything on the line. He says, come fight me. Let's get this duel out of the way. But we'll see if Team Secret makes it fair, because I don't think they have any intent on doing so. Look at the movement. Coming across all the way to B.
No real need to. Monyet, though.
Yeah, Monyet will take this freebie, though.
Info on, outside of A main.
The info's nice, and
Jeremy has to dash as well.
it looks like they wanted to take the gamble over towards B. Knife goes in. Okay, the Astra might get it just in time to help his team. Good luck, gotta get this kill somehow, mate. Oh! I was not expecting him to win that. Dude, okay, this Cushy guy's way too good, chat. He's way too good. I don't understand how they won this one.
The Lone Walled Oreo now out from B-Link. Oh, goes in for a bit of a tap. It's just the Spectre, though, so can't imagine he hopes for too much. Swaps over onto the rifles, but running out of time. Has to go for something.
10 seconds left.
It's just a Guardian. It makes
What
it
a
so
what a play,
hard.
man.
And Estrella will
What a
bring
play.
RRQ to map point. Really does start to feel like deja
At least Team
vu
Secret is
against
using
DFM.
KO flashes. Yeah, there's a bit of improvement from last time we played this map.
But onto the
Because
defense.
I didn't see Envy use any flashes last time they played this map. And then at least there's flashes on this one. They're not... I mean, at least the ones where they wanted to fight over towards B weren't great. And it wrecked his team as well. But it is an improvement.
Estrella and Cushy arrive to rescue the day.
And Cushy,
Okay.
he's always
Still,
so reliable.
still
I
very
mean,
similar
every
for Team
map,
Secret on
some
this,
people
right?
even
They got a
say
lot,
how many
they got a lot to
times
look
Cushy
over on
really
this
keep
map.
the rounds alive, but hey, if he can do
They
it
are
almost
not
every
doing
single
great
time,
on this one.
Then why not rely on it? Because that's what he's built for.
How many rounds did they get on their other pile as well? I felt like it was very similar.
Coming back in to reinforce mid quite a bit.
Then got
Sheer wall
6.
still up on A. Now you can jump over this one, but
Yeah,
obviously it
nine-
makes you
nine-
very, very exposed.
getting 9
Trying to scout
rounds.
out for it, Jeremy. He will
Getting
trip
9
it
rounds out of 2
right
piles
before
isn't
someone's ready,
great.
so that's a
Especially when
nice
there's a couple
early
of pistols
trip
in
for
there
the
as
minute
well.
mark. Team Secret, they can reset and start to work the map once again.
Forcing some of those smokes to be spent as well.
Okay, so with Killjoy coming out
I will say that
club side
RRQ's
towards mid,
attack was
you
pretty
imagine,
nice, though.
okay, probably a bit of a heavy push towards that A side, but a lot of focus still on mid. So the double stack by Art, no reason to move.
Do you think they need
while
to change
Cushy,
comp
he's
here?
ready to back out, back
Dude,
into the wide
it's not
if
a
he
comp
wants to
issue
get
right
help.
now.
Oh, just in the perfect time as they let go of their positions. Monyet nowhere to go. He has to stay on fight. He's not able to get it. Meanwhile, sight being cleared out by the Hunter Fury. This looks like it's going to be Team Secret taking control of the A side. Jemkin, he's
Shot.
waiting for it. Catches the jump. But for now, he'll reset.
Spike
Hang
planted.
back. Allows them to get the spike down and set themselves up, especially closer towards stairs. So a bit of a crossfire for RQ, Jemkin, and Estrella to break through.
Should be
2v4.
impossible. Nade,
Set
Molly
up
for
the
after
trades
plan as
off of
well.
each other. Jemkin, no dash. So no tricky movement this time. Goes
Astra's
for the drop. He
Okay.
gets fired right away by Jeremy. Close range with a rifle, and not much more Estrella can do here. With 0 creds left over, he is just going to back out.
Needing to. What a play from Team Secret to really keep themselves in this game. Just being able to suss out that mid setup, breaking off the high-low, but at the same time, down to it, playing to their
They,
numbers. Jeremy with the
they at least
duels
reset the
against
ecom.
Jemkin.
Yeah, I
One
really
person has to
like
take a
Team
hit. They're
Secret
probably just
playing
low
with
by
the
this.
time there,
Oh
and
no,
the
I think they're going for it.
timing there with the drone, right? The drone causes them to look away from
Fair,
Art
maybe
and say,
Judge
"Hold
back at
on,
elbow."
Is this a main push? I mean, with the setup they had, let's be very honest, RQ should not have moved, but it was a great setup from Team Secret because that's the best shot they had, and it works out perfectly as they imagined.
How much money would you ask for if Org asked you to be a coach and said, "Oh, this is your IGL"? Dude, Artist did some good. I know this was 4 years ago, so the game's massively improved since then. But Artist did have some good mid-round calls on Fish 123.
Out of that smoke. unaware of the exact buy, but you
Like,
do imagine that with the round
getting him to do anything outside of the game would be a nightmare, but at least I know there will be some confident mid-round calls.
Yeah, it's just one away, but Jemkin takes control of B long. They still have the shear wall for the B site as well, so worst comes to worst, Jemkin can take some high risks. There's a lot of delay left for him behind.
That's the idea for now. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad, just to reinforce and really watch out for that A site, set themselves up for some potential sprays.
Yeah, but with no smokes left, this is going to be so tough. I mean, Jeremy has to go in and go
3
big.
people
He
here.
has to be the one
I mean, they're
that
going to be able
shuts
to get a
down these
plant.
angles 'cause there's
Or do they
nothing
fast
to
flood?
cover his way in.
Oh, I don't know about this Astra.
Unless Jeremy can do
Don't think you need to be doing that, my guy.
With a great blade in towards Estrella.
There's the blaze wall, just a massive movements. There's a great ping, and it gets the swing around against the jumping jet. Cushy still alive. Fragment comes through. He should be right at the edge. You gotta let him get out of there. Not yet. They stay alive.
He's probably blocking him.
There's a great shock dart trying to get the spray down through the wall. Time ticking. Spike still not planted. Cushy still getting free kills. And then there's the flank from Xfero. Curveball keeps it tied up. And it's the blaze.
The problem is that RRQ are very good at this map, and Team Secret needs a little bit of work still.
13-4.
So that was that.
Thinking about the composition from before, right?
I mean, they
against DFM,
demolished
but
them.
Right now, absolutely proof that RRQ really has this map pat down. I mean, the way that they're able to execute so strongly in that first half really tells all.
Yeah, just really, really strong attack. I wonder who's going to be the one to really break this down if they're able to match up against it, because right now, just off the scoreboard, I don't know if we've even seen all that much. They probably still have more prepared. It's always been just an absolute stomp, not too much variation.
Haven should be a banger, though.
Challenged them on a macro level, trying to adjust, but it was always just a step too late. And
Just,
RRQ ahead of it. And
just a rough
rarely
map
did we
for
ever
it.
get to see these two celebrate this much. You know, every team should get an assistant coach just so you have someone to celebrate with. You don't really get that from solo coaches.
I mean, sometimes you get some other things.
Well, yeah. Some other
Who
teams
do I think
maybe
is
you
better
don't
on
want an assistant
Haven?
coach, a little dangerous.
Well, at the same time,
Dude,
though, I mean, again,
Haven used to
it
be
just
Team
is that
Secret's map.
consistent, dominant performance from RRQ on the map all throughout. I mean, some of these players, we saw quite the moment from Manya.
Yeah,
but
I
at
would
the
still
same
go for
time,
RRQ with one of them.
Xfero topping the
Just with how they've been
score,
playing
so
this
many of his
this whole
kills,
like
but also Cushy
tournament.
with the consistent performances
The Team
and
Secret used to literally
great
love
transfers
this map.
back to
They would
back.
just spam A hits
It's always
non-stop.
so lost
Yeah, they
in
would just
time
13.
battle
Just every
starts,
single
and
round,
then
just go A.
The backup arriving just in time. So RRQ,
At least we know they got a
regaining
good A
confidence,
hit.
regaining that win onto the scoreboard, and now all things come down to Haven. A
You remember
great
the A
win for
hits?
both
I mean, they
teams
won every
before we
single
move on.
one.
Let's look back on Pro with the analysts.
What we got a series, baby.
You watched the Fnatic
RRQ
third
ends
map,
up
the one in
pulling
Na'Vi
together
game.
map in the
Oh my
most
god, it was the
dominant
best map
fashion
this year.
possible, swinging
It was
back,
incredible.
from that first map loss. Now RRQ picked this map. They look really
Chat, I'll be
prepared.
back in a little bit.
Secret looks like they just could not adjust enough or quickly as in time.
Yeah, they had some ideas for sure, and I think we'll dive a little bit more into that because we have a couple of replays to bring up. But yeah, RRQ, that's 2 games in a row. They've absolutely stomped teams on their Pearl attack side. Even when those teams have very clearly tried to mess with the way that they were playing, it really doesn't seem to phase them. Shout out to Xfero, who's not feeling too well today, and he still just stood up on elimination map and delivered an outstanding performance. And Estrella as well, or Estrella, however you say it. That was
Australia?
an amazing clutch on the A side, and that's the closest that I'll get to having an Australian player in Pacific, is saying Australia played well today. 14-5 on the Astro. Well, amazing stuff from him.
Absolutely dominant from RRQ. I have to second everything you're saying. It feels like they really understand this map. They understand how to attack very well. Secret couldn't stop them even when they managed to get that first blood. It just wasn't enough. RRQ steamrolled. We saw every round they won on their attacker side. They managed to get the boat. They managed to plant the spike there. So that speaks volumes for Team Secret and how they're not able to get in front of what RRQ are trying to do, and they're on the back foot every single round.
Yeah, and you could see them really struggling there. They only got 1 round win on that first half. In fact, let's roll back to the first half and see where some of the holes they really started to emerge, the weaknesses from the side of Team Secret. And Xfero, like you said, feeling under the weather today, but you know, that's not enough to stop him. And again, we're having a Vice as our MVP.
Yeah, Vice has really reared its head on a lot of different maps, but on Pearl, that wall across the B stairs is really difficult to deal with. It makes those close positions and the ability to flood onto the side through art side very, very strong.
Yeah, he just played a fantastic game. Like I said, even if you're feeling under the weather, this is elimination day. You're not going to go out quietly. You have to absolutely give everything you've got. Now, I think this was the key moment for me. Is I spoke before the game about how on this Phoenix comp, you need to be able to show you can win in a main. This was the first big A main fight that we saw where Secret really tried to contest, and RRQ put a stop to it very, very nicely. And to me, this set the tone for the rest of the game, because as we can see from this replay, RRQ decide that they want to take A main again, come there as 3. Secret notice it, and they just have to back away. So this let them constantly, whenever they wanted to get into A main, they had it for free to farm up these orbs and Monya. Secret took it when there was no space, sorry, when there was no pressure coming in from RRQ, but far too easy for RRQ.
I mean, this is another example of Secret being very ready for this. These art splits were very common from RRQ. You get the instant nebula, the drone back in through A main. You have a star already placed with the grab well. This was a great reaction from Secret where they completely shut down this push. Unfortunately, right after this, Estrella won an outstanding clutch, which completely changed the tone of what Secret was doing on defense, unfortunately. So despite the fact they had some good reads, the execution wasn't quite there, unfortunately, and even harken back to, like I said, the DFM series, where I remember DFM took a tack timeout and 4-stacked A main, and they still couldn't stop RRQ from running into A main if they wanted to. It doesn't feel like anyone can right now on this map.
And like you say, in that round, the clutch coming in from Australia there, I mean, that's a backbreaker. It's so hard. It's, you know, if they manage to stop him in that round, they get the momentum. They don't have to eco. It's like, it's really, and also in the mental game, where I've had this happen before, where you lose these rounds that you absolutely should win. A 4v1 you should win every single time. And when you lose that, it's just immediately in your head of like, oh no. And then you have to ego. Then it snowballs out of control from there. So really well played to Australia, keeping his team in the game, and absolutely just a powerful game from RRQ.
In summary, you love Australia.
I love Australia.
I love Australia too.
I think we should all love Australia a bit more too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you guys determine it however you want. Now, we are going to go to the third map. It's Haven, and honestly, I'm pretty excited to see this Haven. Team Secret has shown to be quite dominant on this map in the past, but, you know, a couple of their players have changed since then. We do know they like the A site. I don't know if they're going to pick a different site this time. They'll just keep hitting that site over and over again. But RRQ also have had some hits and misses with this particular map.
Yeah, it's felt very good for them. It's just like the close games that they lose. They did absolutely smash DFM on this map the same way that they smashed them on Pearl, so if that's anything to go by, and also pushing Gen G very close in a game that could have been winnable when Xferro was feeling under the weather and not having the best game once we ended up deep into the series. I mean, they got very unlucky in those last few rounds. I felt like they could have definitely won Haven. The defining thing for this matchup for me is it's mirror comps, but Jet on Jemkin. He's been dominating every game on Haven on the Jet, and Team Secret historically have played the Raze, including in the off-season against a Crest that was actually doing okay at some of those off-season events and turning a few hits, but they haven't played it in ages, and we saw them play Lotus, which they hadn't really played in ages, outside of course, the one Haven map that they played in the off-season, which means that maybe there could be a comp change again here from Secret.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely can't rule it out. We don't really know, but if I had to take a guess, I think we're going to see the default comp versus the default.
With the Raze again?
No, I think they'll play Jet.
Okay.
If I had to guess, because I think Team Secret are great at this more fundamental, slower focus to the maps. I mean, we saw them try and do it in Pearl and it didn't work in the same way, but Haven is a map that they know.
Yes.
They've played so much Haven in the past, similar to Ascent. I mean, these guys will be very mad that Ascent's out the pool, but exactly the same with Haven, where it's always looked very natural for them. I don't think they need to go too rogue on this pick, to be honest. I think I want to see head-to-head, pure, almost like 2022 Haven. You know, let's throw it all the way back. This is a matchup we've seen many times, and it's a matchup that, if it is Metacomp versus Metacomp, that these teams will have practiced and played many times, so it's much harder to be surprised. It seemed like they were somehow still surprised by the Phoenix from that last map.
Yeah.
So when things calm back down, it's a little bit more neutral, like we saw in map 1 with those kind of very similar comps. I think things might be slightly more favored towards Team Secret, but they have to bounce back harder for that map too.
Yeah, and like you said, it's really hard to say. Historically, yes, they know Haven. They like the OG maps where you can really play default here. And this is a sofa map, to be honest. And Jesse has been showing up all, you know, even with the loss that happened in the last map, he's been pretty consistent so far on those first 2 maps. So this is a hard call. That said, RQ did lose Haven, but that was not without a fight. We did go OT, and then the OT, you know, at that point, Gen.G had figured them out. But leading up into that moment, RRQ also looked really dominant on Haven. And we were talking about match predictions for this. At this point on Haven, for me, it's a complete coin flip.
Yeah, I had just seen so much more of RRQ on this map lately, and even in the off-season, like you saw them playing against like PRX, for example, and pushing them close, you know, outside of playing some of the Japanese teams like DFM, where they did lose against them with their older comp. With this new comp, it's been very, very promising stuff for them. Every single time, Jemkin seems to be having amazing games on it, so I'm feeling very confident for them. Secret's just a massive question mark for me, and I think they did kind of mix in the Neon as well sometimes, so I'm also questioning, you think it'll be the Jet. Jeremy's been quite good on the Jet, Abyss included, and even Pearl, again, I felt like he didn't play very good, but he's still got his numbers, so there's more ceiling there on the Jet. But Neon's definitely a possibility for Secret as well.
Yeah, 100%.
For me, I'm still confident in my pick of RRQ for like very similar reasons you are. I think
Even should be a bit of a banger.
Better on this map, but I mean, we said that they look good on Lotus, and then, you know, we see what happens there. It didn't really work out that way. But
that game of Pearl is huge momentum, though.
Yeah, absolutely. And I do think that.
Do you think makes Bangkok for Pacific? Yeah, it's pretty open.
It's so easy to forget map 1 in a wave. Like,
I'm confident with T1.
Of like, okay, no, it's not.
And then everything else is really
on
open.
The inverse, I suppose, it's like you win and then you lose.
Saint, I'm not sure that I
so
finish Plat Chat in time, so I don't know.
To come back on this map 3, but
probably not. But I think there might be a second game today.
It's be a close game. I wouldn't be
them as well, so I might be able to catch that one a bit later.
Yeah, I absolutely would not be surprised at all. Ooh, look, give me the agent picks. I'm really excited for this. I do expect Norm.
Secret onto Jet, so big prediction coming in from Big Man Big Time. Yeah, I think Jeremy's looked very, very convincing on the Jet, so he's going to once again show that he can go head-to-head. I think that the Sova matchup, I agree with you, Vic, with Jesse Vash, the form that he's in back on his Comfort Agent, up against Cushy, who every time he's been on the Sova, even on Fracture, he has really been delivering. That's going to be another one to keep your eye on.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I was hoping for, I think. This is where we really take it back to those fundamentals of this map. There's no more gimmicks now. There's no Phoenix doing different things that you don't get a lot of practice against. Both these teams have practiced against this comp a lot, so they should be very, very well prepared for this matchup.
That's right. Well, this is it. One of these teams will be going home, and one of these teams will be moving one step closer to Bangkok. We're going to send this back to our casters to take this last map away.
Haven it is.
RRQ on attack, Team Secret on defense.
Where they've been actually able to punch up above their weight in previous years against some of the Titans in VCT Pacific, where they've shown so much prowess. And now
There's
they
2
go
rounds
head-to-head.
today. Yeah, then I should be able to do at least the second one today. The first one is like unlikely unless there's delays or overtimes in the first games.
Shall start things out though with RRQ.
We should get a Sheriff Jewel on short. He goes down to 16 HP.
Placed just to check if they actually push up, and also acts as a good delay to GE. Gonna go for an early smoke, but they hide a Natter Swarm inside, and you still have backup
They
nearby.
do the one-way smoke over towards C, and they pick up the orb on the breach.
Trying to check for more info, right? I'm just gonna hide away in backside. But RRQ gets a read of it, and they want to start to re-clear space elsewhere. Jeremy very far ahead, nice and early.
Still managing to stay tucked under, just to watch out for some potential headlines. But
Quota, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. My expectation for the Chinese team at Masters. Let's see how the other teams, what other teams qualify. It's harder for Bangkok because
should get spotted. You know that it's a Sheriff as well. Doesn't want to deal with
that. Only 8 teams.
Rotate back over to the C side.
I feel like Trace EDG can do very good.
Trying to keep them thinking that they might be in towards A long, but right
there's
now,
at least some
C.
regions that would struggle with like Trace on Bind for sure, like some of the different comps.
One traded right back, but Monyet finds 1-2. It's down on towards Envy, who tries to hold with the flash point. Manages to get onto one with Jesse Vash behind him, but Monyet,
this was nice little double swing towards back of sight here.
Oh, wow,
like Monyet getting the 1v1 back of sight was the kill.
He was able to confidently get back into the site, also waiting for Jesse Vash to arrive, but by that point, lower numbers. Team Secret just had to hope that each of them were winning the duels at each angle.
And if they win, they would have a second.
It's too many targets.
Oh, okay. Well,
Way too much.
Well, I guess
They
we'll
all
find
flood
out
on
soon.
through, just managing to keep everything within their control and getting the spike down at the end of it as well. So good little credits bonus for RRQ. Now the buy's coming up. It's 2 Sheriffs.
Yeah, 3 rifles, 2 sheriffs. We have seen a lot of the 3 rifle buys come back into the meta. See if the sheriffs pay off as well, as those are, you know, it's kind of an investment.
I'm not seeing that way of doing it.
A little bit. Altor picked up by Jesse Vash, but also that 4-stack on
Yeah,
the
they're allowed
secret.
they're allowed
Yeah,
2
RRQ, what's your read
deaths.
after hearing that Ultor? Is it a stack or is it
We'll
just
see.
a risk?
They are
Because
about to
the
swing a
classic
solo
spam
gun
right
though.
afterwards, yeah, I think you're waiting
Yeah,
for a
might
push
be able
out from somewhere
to
else. Cushy, he is
isolate
stuck. There's the
one,
shot
help
dart to
comes
buy him
in.
time. Xferal still watching from afar.
This is nice though.
Just in case.
Everything made a lot of
Shotgun's
sense from
right back,
RRQ
but
here.
of course, TP's back from 2GE into safety. Still, though, a good pickup nonetheless for RRQ.
Yeah, Estrella a bit far ahead, but it was during that action on C that he wanted to get ahead to see if there's a rotation, if there's a push out from B this time. So just getting ahead with that information. Now expecting a full rotate onto the other sides or just in the back of C. It's going to be a fast hit onto the B site. Not as much util, not as much firepower. Team Secret not able to block the plant.
Smokes up and everything. I mean, look at the protocols as well for Jimkin to get up on top of the boxes just in case. Nothing found, so far so good, being able to hold down these sight lines when Team Secret does re-aggress back in, but right around the edges of the smoke though.
With the Vandal as well in close range. No dash,
he just picked up a gun.
Jesse Vash has picked it up.
31
He's low on
HP,
LP.
but someone else might be able to pick that one up. They also use the breach damage pretty early. When does 2G give a smoke?
He just cannot find a
This
target.
is
It's an
kinda
absolute mess.
doable.
Spike still ticking down. Time in favor of RRQ, but can they
Yeah, I
carry
guess
over
the
the
smoke
remaining
was
weapons?
miles away.
Xferal gets 1, Estrella gets 2 to clean things
Yeah.
up. See if they
I
can
mean,
find that
they did
Vandal.
pretty good.
do.
Yeah, just still
They
being
got
able to
they
go
got a
back
gun
and
out of them.
forth to collect on
Got
those final
gun,
few
double
kills.
armor,
A little bit
probably.
messy,
I would
though, so not
imagine
the
it's got
cleanest
Reaper's
round
armor.
from them. They do lose, you know, at least a rifle back there, but at the same time, for Team Secret to be able to kind of surround the smoke and swing onto it that way.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse Vash just finding the right timing, the right angle, and Jemkin perhaps realizing he was stepped a bit too far forward, trying to make sure he wasn't inching out of the smoke. But either way, it is the round.
Is him having abandoned smoke a good idea? No, not really. Oh, not this again. This happened yesterday.
Of RRQ.
The Observer PCs is melting.
Look for that possible bonus.
Oh, fast hit.
Oh no, guys, just go back to the melting PC. It's okay. Don't give us the floating. It's okay that the PC's melting. It's okay that the PC's melting.
We gotta watch the site right now. Xferal getting traded. Wild Doria holding on, but Estrella answers back, and then the Paranoid pushes him back, sets him up for Estrella for a double kill. Site opened up again. 3v2 on the bonus. Jesse Vash, he's quick enough, but he's been heard, and Cushy gets the timing on top in the Silva battle once again. Rolling Thunder already. Just wanting to secure the round, perhaps
Yeah, I
a bit
mean,
rushed, but
it's so
one way
wow.
comes out,
It's such
the
an important
should
round.
Be secured. We'll see if they really would have needed it, but you know what? I'm always a big advocate of if you get it nice and early, use it, get the snowball going. So for now, we'll wait and see.
Yeah, it's still a good pickup nonetheless from RRQ, being able to break on through that way. We talked about the numbers.
Where's the player
still
cams?
trying
They
to
switched
hold
to
from
the
Team
other
Secret
observer
right back
because the other
towards
PC's
C-side, but
down.
Estrella just being able to surround the back, taking down Jesse Vash towards the end as well. Just keeping everything flowing so smoothly so far. It's that momentum carry forward.
The Rajo is more just to secure it. They didn't know exactly if the jet was like actually sending it over towards site or not.
On the attack, really get that lead you want on this map from the attacking side. We'll
Okay, they've only got a hero gun in. They buy a Bucky. That's about it.
So far so good, and once again back into it. Just being able to flash on
It was
through
nice from
and
RRQ though, just heavy send to back of sight.
well, the fact that Cushy was able to get into position
They
early
kind of
enough to
timed the
spot out
recon
Jesse
really
Vash.
well as well.
That bonus really means
They
quite
saved a
bit
lot
to
of
them,
util
but
to actually
also
like
hurting Team
get
Secret,
past
you know,
this
reeling
point.
from the losses. Jeremy, the one hero Vandal. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, saved over, so they want to work off of it. It's a fast push out of mid. Hasn't quite been spotted. Yes, it has. The turret spots him, so RRQ, they make the call. It's going to be a fast hit. There are nano swarms,
Yeah,
there
he's just
are
gonna
turrets.
send it.
Lots of
That
killjoy
should have been
util.
popped. The rest of his team's pretty
Overrides
far
as well.
away.
RRQ might want to rethink
Okay.
this one.
That's good though.
Yeah, pumping the
But Team
brakes
Secret
for
will be a little
now.
bit happy. They
Spotted
got the
by
dash out of
front
them.
as well. Jesse Vash with that Sheriff. So hanging further back, and at the same time, Jeremy has repositioned.
Yeah, still has that Vandal in hand. Just checking to see if it was a fast rotate through mid, but Without finding information, Team Secret, they now need to make a choice. And I like this. They're going to continue the stack, but they want to look to push out. They want to make sure they keep RRQ on their toes instead of just waiting for a 50-50, or in this case, a 30-30-30.
Let's see what Monyet's got.
They will just slowly
Oh, God.
one by one. Monyet not looking. He's trying to set up the smoke. He gets taken out. That is a rifle drop.
That's
RRQ not
unlucky.
in position to protect it. They have to go.
Yeah, quick go signal. Spike down Ari on towards B. Quite a bit of space to work with, and Jemkin off towards the races as well.
I wanted to build it up a little bit for him, but he's just out, he's just out here with his
there for the
smoke.
support. Too many targets. Wild Ori will at least get one, though.
At least
So
they
a bit of a
reacted
pickup
fast.
from
Love to see
2GE onto
numbers.
that Vandal right now. Looking for furthermore as Envy keeps that investment on towards the other side, but then the targets continue to swing. It's Estrella who gets up the
Very
3K.
nice.
I don't know what Ewok and Warbirds told Estrella. I don't know if he heard the critics, but he is firing and also
Yeah,
9-0-2.
he's 9-0.
as
He's,
the
honestly, he's
Breach
been
in
firing the
just
whole best
4
of 3.
rounds. Over 2 kills per round on average as a Breach with 0 deaths. He's already used the Rolling Thunder. He's going on towards the second one. I mean, this is just an incredible performance so far. Obviously, you know, the map far from over, but what a start to have as an IGL.
Gotta imagine it's just, yeah, it feels good, and it's gonna keep on flowing through.
Okay, we got
ultimate as well.
another big buy
As
rounds.
the next
2
one comes back
ults.
up, it's a full buy from Team Secret.
Close angle. It's a tricky one, Jeremy,
Ooh.
but he has been
Guy got
spotted.
reconned
They're
and he's
trying
not
to
getting
spam him
spammed. As
out.
I was going to say, it
Continues.
felt a little
Okay.
bit late on that one.
Matrix
Maybe
is
they
out of
tanked
there.
a flash while this was happening.
Good flash being spent
No,
as
they
well,
didn't. There
though.
was no flash used. Yeah, a little bit slow reaction from
Contract
RRQ
as
there, in my
well,
opinion.
So really on the side of RRQ, just making sure they don't want to take any chip damage on that. It is a big investment, but also trying to keep Team Secret on their toes.
Jeremy will refill garage as well, so RRQ
They know this
kind of
2-person heavy
options
hold over
across
towards
the map,
garage,
just
so
clearing A for now, while the rest of them continue to
walk,
hold
push
outside
back
garage.
over towards
yeah, they
A.
have lockdown, so
We
really gonna
got
be looking for that A
Killjoy
site, whereas
ult, and
Team
the
Secret,
Killjoy's
they're
going to
willing
feel a
give
lot
up A,
more
but they don't wanna
confident
give
now
up
that
garage setup
the
for
breach
lockdown.
damp's
That's
been
why he's
used.
so obsessive about it,
That's
but
nice,
man,
though.
making out just
Jeremy's
too
just gone for
far
one.
out of curiosity, and then you saw the Killjoy
50
as well, so you
seconds, we
still
still
need
got
to
a
stick around
Killjoy
garage
that's
in case it's a
holding the
lockdown for
turret.
C.
A little bit unfortunate. Hunter's
Speaking of Killjoy though, how do they deal with the Killjoy ult? They don't have enough util to break it, and they don't have a lurker.
Yeah, ready
They have to
for it,
come up
just
with a plan.
relying
The
on
plan
it
is to
as
plant
the
for
ping.
long.
But he does get the tag, not able to get the kill. I think he just fully believed he might have gotten it, trying to look for a third.
Okay, so they're
He is
pretty much
gonna
just
back
going to
out.
tank this, and it's looking like one person is going to
spike down as well.
literally tank the ult.
Far forward,
Team
going
Secret
forward
going
to break
kinda
that
slow with
lockdown. Jemkin, when does he push out? Is there a setup? No, it's just going to be him alone.
Jemkin.
He runs right against the corner of the wall. Kushi will get one, but that is the site that needs to be
Someone commented that there were 2 in heaven.
To the very end. I thought they
Someone
would
commented
surely
there were
check.
2 in heaven, and honestly, it baited in Estrada really well.
Nanoswarm's coming out. Half already done. Gets off of it. He's inside the smoke, but it's a 1v2. Steps onto it and
Okay,
right
nicely
outside
done
of the
from
smoke. A
RRQ.
good
Their
angle
plan for
held
the
by
ult wasn't
Sparrow.
too bad at all.
Just what an unbelievable
2 people
play in the
tank it,
round
maybe
from
Jemkin went a little
RRQ,
bit
just
early.
Estrella,
Well, honestly, they kind of had 3
despite the
people fighting
lockdown
early,
under
but
under his nose, he's still just holding up inside of hell.
at least you had the Killjoy playing late with
You
mollies.
would have thought, if you were Team Secret, you would have thought it's just that initial player, Cushy, right?
Estrada did good. Yeah, the
Dropping
bait was
down,
incredible.
just kind of
The fact he got an
neglecting
extra
that
one
there
there
might
with
have been a
like,
second one, and
what, not
Estrada
even
able
half
to
a
take down
second is
2 before he actually falls.
huge.
And just a nice hold there at the end as well. The timing of the Nanoswarm, perfect. Xfero keeping his eyes on the spike. And yeah, I mean, you got to go for another early timeout. It hurts, but at this point, you just got to stem the bleeding if you're Team Secret.
Oh, it's a rough run to lose.
Everything that has
Silver
been
ult,
kind of
Killjoy
cooked up and
ult.
thrown at towards RRQ hasn't quite gone their way. You know, whether it's just that garage.
Alesso with the tier 1.
or
Thank
even
you,
getting some of
thank
the
you.
reads,
Appreciate the
right?
20
They had
months.
the Hunters,
Good to see
they
you,
had the
Alesso.
lockdown, but RRQ was able to kind of bypass quite a bit of it.
See what the reads are right now. Trying to, given the movement from round to round, it did feel like they were trying to get ahead of RRQ, right? The aggressive position from Jeremy, just not giving up garage, making sure to force him back because they had the setups ready with the Hunter's Fury on A, make it look like they purposely emptied it, and then counter back, push them out with a lockdown. And at the end of the day, it still falls short. Of course, Jeremy falling a bit early, trying to confirm that information.
Got the judge out. Couple of sheriffs.
Maybe potential
And it looks like at least a little bit different where they actually want to play aggro over towards A. Like it looks like
like nothing more.
Maybe not for this round, but I imagine next round they're going to try and set up one aggro here. So I would actually guess they do like a 4-person DRX push on defense next round. Would be my guess. Set up one.
Really forcing them to use that util. But RRQ, you can tell they're cautious. Oh, he wants to try to get ahead
Look
of
how
the
many
smoke
ults
as well.
RRQ are going to get in this round.
He will succeed.
They're going to get everything.
He gets a double.
There's Silver ult.
That's the call.
There's Jet
Shots
ult.
are fired in RRQ. They start marching in. It's a fast flank from Wild
Killjoy
Oreo,
gets
but
this
just
kill
with one
maybe?
sheriff. I believe he's been
With the plant, they
right
went away
there.
from,
Monyet
that's
gonna
Omen
clean
ult.
up with a headshot.
With the plant, they get the breach
going
ult.
to be the round. I mean,
And then
again,
now they
it's
won
one of
away
these
from
where
the
Team
Killjoy
Secret
ult.
have
They
had some ideas in
pretty much got them all. And look at the
intel
Killjoy. The
across
Killjoy
the map.
Satch
It was
and
2G with the judge
letting the
pushing
Killjoy
outside C,
Satch.
but now down to it.
Just like a
As
death is
long as
worth it. We got
Cushy's
so much
online
money. You go
and
get your
active,
ult.
just taking those 2 kills outside of A short, the whole round got flipped.
Yeah, going for that.
And he's
recon
walking
just
as
to
well.
go
He
for
might
the
be good
hunt
for one
right
here.
now, because Xfero, the only one without that ultimate.
Yeah, they got
He's
every
waiting
single.
and he spots
Oi,
it.
oi, oi,
No,
chill.
No, not like this! And he gets the
Okay.
knife!
You're sending a message,
falls
man.
to his knees as RRQ go up to 6.
Every single
Next
ult
teammate
now.
who does it as well. I mean, a little bit of mercy there. He kind of went past him for a second, just a brief second, but still. A fun little knife kill for the round and a flawless pickup for RRQ.
Yeah, so
Showing
the
no
most
signs
obvious
of
call
slowing
here is a
down whatsoever.
4-person push from Team
Oh,
Secret.
he waves hello.
And then if you're RRQ, you're
I think
probably
he's
going to
feeling
call a
much better.
fast C.
I think he's way back in condition. Look
Did we
at
get
him
both
light
of them
up.
right?
I mean,
Oh, I
he's
think we
just
got both
blowing
of them
up on
right.
stage right now.
That's a doctor's
We're in the head of both of the coaches right now.
You feel better. That's all you
They
need.
go for the 4-person
is
push on
rough
A,
for
and
2G.
these guys are ready to react.
Had such a good
Okay, they
start
didn't go
in
for the
this best
fast
of
C,
three.
but they were
Obviously,
ready
that
to at
round,
least
I
hit
mean,
C.
you can't really do much.
They're waiting for
in
some
his
kind of
position.
util.
The real question is, Team Secret, can they recover some more rounds in this first half? 0 on the board.
Fast C would work pretty
There
well
is
then.
that
We'll just say that
opportunity
much.
this time, though. Just the thing is, RRQ's headed towards C.
Yeah, just a good read right now. And in fact, not checking C either, right? Not that C long at the very least. Just checking in for garage. They notice it's a turret, and that's going to call a lot of pressure away from A. A re-exploration with the drone. Op hides away.
Yeah, trying to see if there's one person here, and they must be like,
But also
why is there
turret
still
into
not
the
one
work as
person
well.
holding
Everyone
A?
from
This
RRQ,
makes no
they're all
sense.
online.
Oh,
Okay, but that should be the signal, right? You notice that it's
Yeah,
C
now
op
you
still
gotta
on
just
A
take a
main.
lot
They
of
had to peek because
space.
they had no idea if it was still C or A. But now RRQ, they have to get going. They have to get into the C site and get a little bit more information using the Rolling Thunder. But the crux of it will be Xfero on the lurk in mid.
Have to do quite a bit.
don't want to
Has
give Envy a
have the
kill,
right
basically, and they
timing, meanwhile, the
should
rest of
still
his
win. We
team
need to keep an eye on
continue to
Zafiro
hold outside of C-Link.
on the
Initial
lock.
points of entry, as well as
The
from
fact he
shadow
doesn't
from
use
2GE.
his-
Not
Whoa.
quite spotted, and there's the kill down towards Estrella. Monyet trying to hold from back.
Yeah, and they're gonna know the
Xfero
kill.
starting to
Whoa!
get moved now, but Monyet with the
Oh
spray down.
my
Hit
god,
me,
it was
baby,
almost
one more time.
crazy.
Jesse Bash strikes back.
The alarm bot
second
went
kill
off,
on
so they
Team
knew he was
Secret
here.
finds their
Oh
first
my
pickup.
god, that
Oh, the
was...
alarm bot activating as well.
It was
This
so
one went
close to getting a
perfectly for
fourth.
Team Secret, and a big part of it was 2GE with
Like,
that from the
so
shadows.
close from getting a
really
fourth here.
expands the area that RQ needs to cover, but he also got that kill. Dwindles the numbers. Monyet made it dicey with
give me one
that
sec.
triple kill, but at the end of the day, it's going to be Team Secret finally getting on the board.
Just being able to find those numbers and onto the other side, that op as well. Even though the go signal was sent all the way into the C site, just not quite able to hold as the flight continued to go through those gates. So Team Secret now starting to show a little bit more assertion across the map. Hopefully, you can see them start to pick up some more rounds in this first half.
Yeah, you have that Rolling Thunder. You're one away.
Yeah, now they're just changing it up to
Lotus
C
Fury
hits
as
all
well.
the time.
Very
Or at least
big
they're ready
ultimates that
for...
you like a
I
lot.
think
RRQ
they're just ready
have a lot down
for
that previous
if they
round, didn't have a chance
insta-put
to
the
use it.
stun Omen flash in. So that they could then react straight over
Operator
towards
is
C.
still set up. So Team Secret, you can basically play it the same, right? Make them fish for information on C. If they try to go for a reclear with the drone, hide the operator away, and then once again set up a trap play. It should always be the same. So RRQ looks like their choice right now. It's just to say, okay, we don't want to deal with that. Let's see if you use some of your ultimates to push us out of B. But oh, they're not going to have the chance to do so.
Yeah, tried to get within range, but then the ping and the Hunter's Fury now out. Not really finding too much, but still buying time away from RQ.
Okay, the bait in though. Yeah, I didn't expect the extra pass and shot.
Not expecting 2GE on the cross either. Only fixated.
Yeah, and they're kind of getting
onto
punished
this
once they reclear
operator.
over towards A.
It's going to be a spread out double angle, but look at Jeremy. He's slicing it very well, close range, lining them up, gets one kill, and gets out to safety.
Support from Jesse Vash as well. Recon just to check out short. Maybe nothing noted for now, but the TP definitely heard. Audio cue's given away, 30 seconds left. At this point, RQ having to make a decision.
Geez, saving here is not great.
That choice. I mean,
Like, Team
3v5,
Secret would
they have the
love
Rolling
this. They
Thunder,
just
they
got
have
on
the
the board.
operator.
Their money's
You
low.
might have made an
3,000 on
argument
top
for
of all of
trying
this.
to draw out the Rolling Thunder or
Yeah,
anything like
this
that,
is
but
a
just given the fact that
disaster
you would
round
still
for
have to maybe
RRQ.
go back into
The best
operator's
possible thing
crosshairs.
for Team Secret.
RQ making a cold-hearted decision. We'll see if it pays off. Obviously, still a lot of rounds left.
Yeah, at least to keep those in for some of the future rounds. Keeping themselves in current positions as well in case Team Secret
Yeah, they're
does
getting
decide
punished
to get a little
every
bit
time they
cheeky,
want to
but for
re-clear
now, I
over
mean,
towards
still
A.
a great hold from Team Secret. You can see that this op from Jeremy now is starting to pay off dividends.
Yeah, that's exactly what you've wanted maybe for this entire match, right? Is Jeremy getting that operator, being able to shut down certain lanes. You know, even if it's not a lot of kills, just the most important
Do
ones
damage
to
here?
deny
Yeah, I think
that
so.
access. And that round right there is why you love to see that Jet on the op.
As things continue to get a little bit more tense as well for the side of RRQ. 2 rounds lost in a row.
Hey, change up of the op here as
So
well.
for quite a bit, so
Jeremy's ready for it. The drone does spot him. It's a nice attempt at the swing. And
Oh,
the Hunter's
that
trying
is
to
a
make him
shot.
panic and move.
Wait, I mean,
Not
I
able
feel
to
like he's
score
moving
that
there,
in
but he
time,
has
and
to
Cushy
stop to
gets
hit
a
the shot.
second.
That's also a good shot. How on
Valdorio
earth did Cushy
still
get an
holding
extra?
on. Not in a good spot. Can he find an exit? He gets
Oh,
3.
my.
He doesn't need to exit. He will take control of the site. Cushy left alone.
Dude,
Xfero
if he gets out of here,
trying to
they've
play
actually
Valdorio
won the
around.
round. Look
Cushy
at the
needs to make a
Killjoy.
run
How
for
much
it.
space does the
He
Killjoy
will
take?
get-
Oh,
No,
boy,
the
it doesn't
smoke
get out of there.
clears. Spike
Nightmare.
dropped. And Xfero all alone.
what an unfortunate moment. Xfero now off the races. Footsteps immediately heard.
Wants him up, finds them up, chooses to fight them at range.
How? Everyone is
Fully
aiming
healed, back on
outrageous,
the
bro. What
stage,
is that?
Xfero looking great in this map 3.
What a 1-on-2! It was a spike down, and by all
Yeah, I'm
means,
not
he
sure
didn't
they
quite
should be
have the
losing that
advantage,
one.
but still finding that confidence.
Like
and
in the
assertion
1v2,
to
obviously
swing
they did
all
good to
the
get the
way
spike
out,
down. Wild is a
lines them up
beast.
perfectly. The setup from RRQ to really create that pressure against Team Secret. Wildorio held his own by no means, but at the same time, it's just Xfero at the
Yeah,
end of it
just
all.
a missed shot on that.
It had to have been a just conscious choice. Knowing
Good
where
morning,
the spike
Keeper.
was
Good morning,
from.
good morning.
'Cause they had the
Keeper, I'm
choice
doing
actually
plat
to try to
chat.
stay on site,
I
but
might
they
miss
decided
your
to
first
choose,
game,
hey,
by the
let's
way.
go out to C main. Let's back out and fight him at range because he's gonna have to peek us.
I'll probably
And
finish
Xfero
like
uses that to his
once you're halfway
advantage.
through.
It's incredible.
Unless you got an hour
Both options in
delay
this
in
round
you.
now, though.
No Lucas? Yeah, that's actually true.
Punish any members of Team Secret.
No pressure.
Their own operator right now.
Yeah,
on the
if,
C side for the first
if there's a
time
second
after
game
that
later,
loss
I'll
in
watch
the
it.
previous one. See if he can find some success. It used to always be that A side. Jemkin's waiting for it though, so RQ should have an inkling that it's a similar setup. The difference, Wildorio now peeking
Okay,
with
we
him,
have
ready
the
to strike
bait
drone.
coming in though. Jump spot. When does Jeremy decide to peek along?
That might have been a bit of a tell, so not really wanting to challenge it
Okay,
too
that's
much.
lovely info.
Yeah, I mean,
Instant.
it is a bit of a 50-50 call, but I like what RQ
And they
is
don't
doing.
have a
You
drone
see, trying to
left,
get ahead of
so
it. At least the
we have to
operator's
war
not
contact
in main.
this.
Because Jemkin's peeking into it. It could be only a close angle, but right now, no information.
The
on
Omen's
side of Team
crazy
Secret.
committed.
Yeah, for now,
Time is really low.
RQ might be able to keep things hidden,
30 seconds
find a way
left.
to sneak into the A
The
side.
Killjoy's had ult for a
Drones
long
on the
time
side
just
of
'cause he's on
Team
the
Secret.
hardest
Need to
luck
be
every
careful
single
if they wanna
round.
choose to go for a
20
retake. Envy
seconds.
already
They're
deep into the
kind
site.
of, it's not the
Tries to provide
best,
support for 2GE. There's a dash
it's
in.
not
He
the
gets
best
bait.
hold
It's a
I've
quick
ever
kill from
seen
Jesse Vash. There's
with
a
the
close
guy
range from
solo
Magneto.
short.
Continuing to pinch in on the side of RRQ. They're gonna stop the plan. Only 10 seconds. There's spike drop. And can they stay alive? Not yet. No, he eventually
Wait,
goes
Jesse
down
Vash
to
owned this
Jesse
round though.
Vash.
This whole sitting
Round
spawn with a
over. No
recon
waste
for the
given,
jet
but
to
Jesse
go
Vash
in
will
into
take
the
the round
smoke
away.
is awesome.
So quick
Didn't
to
like the whole
respond.
short setup, but other than that, it was good.
Just as soon as everything gets sent in, I mean, the domino effect of it all. First dash, and instantly Jesse Vash knows. I mean,
I would be tempted to call the timeout, or at least someone like Zavara needs to one round use his ult. I would like him to come with the group.
Furthering on from that as well. See those flashes, the rolling thunder, perfect moment from Envy to send in and support his team. Just for Jesse Vash to find that final tap that gives him the 4K.
Yeah,
Oh
I mean,
my,
it's
though,
great
look at
util,
that
like you
as
said,
well.
especially the recon, because you know you shut down Jemkin, and then it just has to be a
Some
flood,
shooters.
especially with
Yeah,
the
this is a
timer.
timeout. This is obvious timeout, right? The
Actually
Killjoy's now
calls
going with the pack, and they're gonna ult.
a little bit of a break from the
Or it's like a
RRQ
set
side.
strat with the ult. But honestly, you get given
Really
they get
wanting
given
to
C site all the
keep this
time. They can
lead.
just save
They
it for
don't
after
want it
plant.
to even out. They don't want the status quo of 7-5. They want more. They want to dominate. They want to make sure they don't run out of steam.
Should they change stuns? Nah, stuns are good. Stuns are fine in
Already
this
did
game.
so well thus far, needing to keep that wind in their sails. And that was
You
one of
don't
those
want
things
stuns
that they faced
changed.
against Gen G a couple
These
days
are the best
ago
of the
as well,
best.
so
They're gonna make stuns the call
definitely
for.
not wanting to let that score slip away from them.
Stuns in any
So
elo
far the attack
below Radiant
found a
is
couple
just gonna be the most
ways
broken
to
thing
find those
ever.
counters, or they're just
It like
trying to get that pace on
does
through into
anything
sites,
more.
but Team Secret have found answers to those as well. So right now I gotta imagine maybe the coaching staff trying to find a solution to Jeremy's op to alleviate a little bit more map control for them.
Yeah, that's been obviously something that they've tried to solve in the game, and they're finding the location, not acting off of it, but they haven't gone for a rush in a couple of rounds. And I was imagining if that's what it was going to be. It looked like the setup, but they'll wait. A far recon boat coming out on A main. They imagine that it might be a fast push out, so a reset from RRQ.
This time Jeremy on towards B.
Yeah, waiting for it. They haven't noticed him here just yet.
Yeah,
So
and
garage
this makes a
control
lot of
first.
sense because they've been getting Garage for free. And then obviously the Killjoy's gonna go here, but are they not gonna end B here?
Envy fires again.
Taking Garage
Trying to fire
fast.
back against the Tracers. A lot of respect from both sides.
Backs off away from the
Yeah, they were in for Jewel in this.
2GE playing further back.
Waiting for some kind of reclear.
He needs to
With 4.
put up that wall.
You do have the lockdown. You could use it for the entry. You could use it in the post plant, especially with garage control. 2GE tries to get ahead of it, but he gets
Really
caught at
nice.
the edge of the cloudburst. Eyes covered, but it's a fast flood back in. Jeremy with the blades,
Oh my
only
God.
good for 2, but
Envy
already
G2 was
right
pretty
behind
good.
him.
The
He's
stun
only
hit
on
everyone
the
apart from the
backside.
Jett as well on
Valdorio can't
entry.
get outside of the smoke in time. Envy will buy
He
enough time.
has
Doesn't
owned
need
this
any
round,
more
by the way.
as
He nearly
cleans it
enabled
up.
the first guy to get kills with the
Envy
stun,
and
but it's just the fact that
Jeremy
the
still
Jett dashed
finding
out.
those powers. It
And the
is his
flash
month,
to
and he's
enable,
able
was it the
to
Jett
go
to
for
get the
that
double
wide
kill?
swing.
Then
You
he's
would've
just
thought
popped
that maybe
everyone else.
2GE got
Like
a
the
little bit
U2
way
into the
too
aim
eager
was
to
lovely to
ahead,
watch.
But because his teammates were right there behind him,
Dude,
just
5
finding
would be
that
pretty
trust,
good considering
being
how
able
it
to
was
go in
going.
through with that play. Envy at the end as well, just so calm and collected, and being able to hold down the angles. Team Secret continue with their foothold, now finding those adjustments against RRQ on the defense.
Big round for Team Secret, right on the edge of a 5-7 half. They'd be very happy to take that scoreline, given how things started. Meanwhile, RRQ, the buys, haphazard.
Yeah, double
only a
shock bounce
sheriff
does miss the
or
alarm
straight up
box.
that
They moved it
lockdown,
over
still
towards the
sitting in
right
the
slightly.
pockets of
Recon
Xfero.
cleared the corner along. But it does look like they want to go for something similar.
It's gonna have to come and play. Right now, this op.
All right, so they're watching mid. Oh, Jemkin already gets the kill, though, and there's the op. He doesn't quite get the kill. Does stay
Yeah,
alive,
it's a big
that's the most
miss.
important part, but the setup not coming out with as much profit as Secret would have wanted.
And it's 2G down as well, so Smoke's a little bit gone.
Yeah, once they
from
spot
Team
the Jett and they
Secret
saw
side
the
now.
recon that was like to get
Definitely forcing
info
a
at
lot
long,
more for RRQ.
this
Coming
is
back
probably a
in
good
to
call. Anyone
refill
that's up
this
close
A
is just
spot, A
not
position.
going to be able to get out.
Now RQ pushing through. Now there is that lockdown for the retake from Waldorio.
Have a
or to
weird
push them
little
out, and look at how
Killjoy
far
or
ahead
off
Envy's getting
rounds.
ahead of it. They need to make sure that they position the op in time. Jeremy weak in health as well, so it's very tough to go for the retake. Vash,
Keep an eye on the damage. Oh, there goes the breach damage. I was going to say, let's keep an eye on the breach damage in case they wanted to use it against their
little bit of scratch here and
their
there.
Killjoy ult.
There's going to be the lockdown, counter
Ult for
lockdown as
ult.
well.
It's
They'll
not
just
a
accept
great
this by plan, but
plant,
Jesse
though.
Vash gets one pick, gets answered by Xfero.
Yeah, but then the counter lockdown truly just
Wait, they
buys so
broke it,
much more
though.
time for RRQ. Monyet in
How
with
did they
the
break
Shadows
it?
play
I
as
thought
well,
they
just
used the
to
breach
instill a bit
damage.
more
Did they have
fear
double
onto the other
shock?
side, keeping things tucked in underneath Hell. Xfero continues to hold from long as well, so a bit of a crossfire now set up from them as Jeremy falls.
Damage? I thought they used the damage already.
Monyet is able to then swing out alongside Kushi Estrella with the final kill as well, and that's RRQ finding the round, ending the first half 8-4.
Sure.
I
would love to see a replay of it. I was pretty sure that the damage went like 3-4 seconds before the ult, but maybe not.
But that's because they're trying to take that proactivity and really catch Team Secret off guard. It works off, and this wasn't a bad setup from Team Secret. I liked it. You push out from mid, destroy the turret, and try to set up Jeremy for success, but Jemkin was just too quick.
Mollies? Yeah, they must have mollied.
So still not the worst scoreline for Team Secret. They were
Must
able
have
to
been
find
some kind of
just a
util.
little bit
Either
towards
way.
the end of this
I mean,
first
they were
half,
on top
and
of it, man. It
RRQ
was a
comes
really
back
nice
in with
attack off.
a bit of a showstopper in that round. We'll see how things continue to shake up in the second half.
I mean, both of them getting such important rounds for
They
themselves.
did use
Team
aftershock.
Secret,
Dude, I was so sure they used aftershock early, but
chain together a couple rounds, get close at 5-7. But like you said, RRQ puts their foot down when it was most important, still keeping a decent lead. 8-4, anybody's game, especially with the pistol. But you do feel confident that, okay, we have that streak and we have what we would like to call at least an advantage going into the second half.
And without a doubt, definitely thinking that maybe Jeremy is able to feel a little bit more confident so far right now. I mean, all throughout today, not finding, you know, his own moments, but then starting to heat up a little bit just on this map, especially with that off. Down to the pistol on the attacking side for Team Secret. You gotta imagine he's eager to find quite a bit.
mistaken? No, I'm pretty sure it's right.
As well. Lots of confidence coming up for Jeremy.
It might have just been, honestly, the killjoy might have just been down when I was looking at it.
The team sets you up, you gotta go in, create space, get those frags. That's how this map has always been played.
But on the other side, though, that's Jemkin. Also a little bit quiet for now, but I mean, he's still always been
I think
ready.
we're at 3-2 for pistols. I could be fully wrong.
He's able to pop off,
But I'm pretty sure we are.
early. That's always such a big point for any team with a jet on Haven. Maybe the shock darts to ruin some of the setups over by B. Australia will respect it, but nothing there to be erased. It's going to be on Garage and C main just for delay on the side of RRQ.
Just to get in position with that fault line, but a quick B hit from Team Secret, straight already in. Jeremy in with the dash as well. Smoke set up, and that's going to be RQ now trying to surround the site.
Jeremy hasn't gotten stunned, but he still gets gunned down by
I was
Jemkin.
just dodged the stun here.
At the entrance of A-Link. Envy can't see anything. Cushy, good for 2.
Flash kind of hurting them a little bit as well. 2G backed inside of Gong. Wild Oriole in with the nanoswarms to try to delay as much as possible. He's playing from either side. Then the ping. Oh, 2GE not quite able to strike back.
Time.
And this is
the
a hard one with no pistols.
Good cover will be able to pick up the kill himself and the defuse. 5 points for the Sova towards his Huntress Fury.
2-0 on this map for pistols.
Just in one round.
A lot going his way for Cushy, and right here, I mean, just so aware, despite the fact that they're not going to see any type of lateral. Jeremy not able to get that first
that
kill.
Omen
A good
flash
ping
was
as well.
lovely.
Common collected.
He went to the
Cushy
pulse so that he could
trying
get the
to
guy
beat
back
them
a
out
side
with
as
the
well,
wall,
right?
gets the
I
kill
think.
himself.
Not entirely sure.
Unfortunately, the B hit doesn't quite work out. RQ, you know, they had themselves set up in a straight, especially those fault
He at
lines
least just went there so it wouldn't hit any of his team.
A similar setup for the next upcoming round with Ghost on the side of Estrella.
Oh, Jemkin just gets an early kill in
what's...
Jeremy, though, going to be answering very quickly.
But what's going on in Garage there?
A nice little judge for close range.
But trying to break that.
You're looking for the recon tank to stun and then...
by Estrella, who's going in
Jesus.
as a pistol god right now. 3 kills to his name.
They got a little bit unlucky with the duel at A as well, but...
Still push him, but they don't really have any reason to. Estrella could with the Ghost. I mean, he could try to go towards that Rolling Thunder. Just Vesh gets one, no one there to trade him.
I feel like Estrella is on a rail at Ghost second round.
I mean, sure, they're walking into him
Like, you know when people are doing like the human drone or they're like scouting or they can be a little bit risky? Like, he's the guy that just cleans up. Yeah, this was I was talking about a little bit unlucky with the first A kill.
The IGL definitely finding his moments
That's a nice
right now
as well.
in this moment to keep RRQ in the bracket.
Yeah, and good coverage, awareness of keeping that weapon protected. 10-4, 6 points lead. Xfero on judge duty once again. It does seem like they've been doing this to really accommodate for him as well, get him comfy, and make sure he can just lock down one part of the area. Obviously, Garage well built for a weapon like the judge.
Some of the spams outside of A for now as well. Xfero continues to hold. But once again, it's a bit of that B pressure, mid pressure from Team Secret.
2G's tanked a lot.
Ooh, a nice attempt from Jemkin.
Yeah,
but
that's a
Jesse
good
Bash is waiting
that's a good
for it.
early pick.
Because of that push out from earlier, because of how RRQ has been so active, this time he just waits and says, well, somebody's got to get information somehow in A lobby. It's going to be the Jet himself. Cushy answers back.
That's a lovely reply back, and with that kill, he gets his ult as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to see him take a bit of a safer position once Monyet gets here because of that ultimate you mentioned. It is that buy round for Team Secret. Got the rifles, good paranoia to delay.
Yeah, and does
No
Ingv
entry
just
allowed
back off,
just
or do
yet.
we hit with the dash?
Up,
Okay.
but Jeremy will just kind of dash all the way in. Cushy holding the off angle, but instantly traded right back by 2G.
That was unlucky. I like the idea.
Good for one, but once again, those trades.
Meanwhile, Xfero, he has a lot of range to cover.
God,
but he doesn't
he's
want to
been
get caught on the way,
insane,
but
hasn't
now
he?
Wild Oreo down.
He's actually just been insane the whole game. The whole best of three, really. I'm fragging out.
Protects with the judge. Wants to prevent the push out. Can't let himself get seen just yet. Gotta wait for the heaven setup from Estrella. So much patience from RQ, and he spots him on the
Really
jump.
nice, man. Fair
Estrella
play.
continuing to rack up the
Shout out
kills
to
as
Cushy
he
for getting
leads
the
his
first
team
and
to
second
11.
kill as well to make it back into a
11 is
4v,
such a big
4v4 and then
number for
4v3,
RRQ
really.
right now with that bonus.
Yeah, that kill on short and the 2v2 is...
for Team Secret.
That's the round.
It just cannot feel too good. The 1-on-2. And just Envy was
Yeah, they let him get back into it with that first
trying
pick.
to bait someone out into a one-on-one with him, but just to no avail. Estrella played so smart, played it so safe to peek out from heaven.
The timeout comes out right before it's too late. 7 points difference, but more importantly, 1 away from match point for RRQ. They've gotten to that match point before on this map just a couple of days ago. Different team, different setting,
yeah, in
but RRQ surely working their
what,
best
4
to keep
hours?
their patience right now, but all eyes on Team Secret. What's the answer? It looks like Coach Meow and Jesse Vass going back and forth, sharing a lot of the different ideas, but I'll be honest, I mean, coming into the second half, you haven't really been able to see that much. It's only been 3 rounds, and you lose the first 2 rounds, you lose that first contact, you didn't have the weapon advantage, and then sure, this time you win out on the first one, but you kind of get red on the rotate.
Maybe you'll call him from the bar. Oh boy,
right
look forward to it. Dude, your call-ins are always crazy though. You actually don't know what's gonna happen.
More rounds, but everything's brought up, and it's Jemkin with the outlaw.
Jesse Vash 1 away from the Hunter's Fury, but just a sheriff to his name alongside 2 other team members. Going to be a fast hit onto C side.
Recon on top so you can get the ult. Okay, so they go pick up the AWP, so they want to use Silver ult into this round. They're picking up AWP to use it in here. We're not planning ahead, we're planning for this round. If you're going to do that, I probably would have forced spot, but it's okay. And then late drone. Okay, now we're ulting this guy.
Oh, he gets tagged.
Really nice from Jesse. I like the reactive ult back though.
Even trying to check for backup on the way, because she will escape it. His own Hunter's Fury used.
He had a whole read thread, really.
Oreo to take a hit from it, but not as much information as Cushy would have wanted. So he's trying to reclaim this position on E lobby. Does he find a timing? It's between him and 2GE. 2GE peeking out, and Cushy wins that one. Not sure of the remaining members. He's gonna
really
back
impressive.
out. Going for the drone?
Oh,
right. Canceled. Yeah, just has to cancel it. He hears a
Not
Yuto
tunnel
coming. He knows
vision
he
there
just has
is-
to stay alive. Whereas teammates
I do
all
think that
closing in from far away.
Like 2G should be winning that duel, no doubt, but
Keeps
still.
himself deep inside of A short.
There's the fault line to swing out.
Oh.
Oh, he gets the flick onto Wild Oreo. Starts to open up
Damn,
a little bit.
dude.
There's pressure on main. Jesse has been
He's
spotted.
impressive
Pharaoh
to
cleans it
watch.
up. Now closing in onto the site. They're aware of the position on Hell. Jeremy trying to push out, but they just cannot find room.
He's
and
incredible.
RRQ will reach match point.
RRQ is a
uneven
stacked
once
team.
again.
Especially if Estrella is fragging like this. I don't think he can consistently do this, I would imagine, but...
Site with the Hunter's Fury. They had the read that possibly
And it's
someone
like
was
this,
on the
it's
other
scary.
side. They found Jemkin, but breaking on through, just couldn't get past Cushy.
Okay, 8
Who's been
chances.
here all
Every
throughout
single
the day.
time Team Secret
So
get the
many of
first
these moments
kill,
where he puts up that
Cushy just does
useful
something
work.
like this.
that just Team Secret cannot quite break through.
That is
Look
fast.
at how he's able to stay alive long enough, forcing Wild Warrior to come back in to check and clear. And he just gets a sharp flick against him.
I love the smoke from Manyan as well. Forces them to basically have to peek out at a bad timing. But honestly, from Team Secret, I can't blame him. It was a good idea to try to take down Jemkin from range. One of the star players, but as you mentioned, now there's more than Jemkin.
Now the trio are here to hold on to the A site. What very well could be the last round for Team Secret. They do have a full buy.
Yeah, immediately the pings come out. They heard the updraft as well, so it's one of those boxes that Jemkin might be on. Team Secret, they'll need to keep that in mind. Wild Oreo trying to draw attention on the other side, breaking some of that util from the Killjoy in Garage.
Ooh. And then sneaking in.
He needs to get a kill, though, before Team Secret can really move confidently. All right, both of them backing off it. Yeah, he has to
that's
back
enough. He at least spots two over towards there. Creates pressure on Garage that maybe will cause a rotate up. You can also get in position for the rotates once they go over towards A. 3 people here inside. Jemkin's in a good spot. No one coming short, so Jemkin can just hold this the whole time. Mate, they haven't even got past the first line of Cushy. I think Jemkin owns this if they push onto site. That's a massive kill. It's going to send it C.
Denies Wild Oreo. Then the quick transitions from Team Secret all the way across the map.
B?
Oh no, maybe it actually just is
Oh
B.
god, this Molly.
2 on 3.
Oh god, he's so
Is
low.
this gonna be
Oh
enough?
no, the Molly.
Yeah, they're just not sure about all the other information.
He had the Molly before he planted. I was really worried for it. I thought he was going to go for the plan and he's getting taken down.
Still on cooldown. He's going to hold close. He has to get more kills.
Ah, look at them go, man. Look at them go. They absolutely wrecked him in these 2 maps.
RRQ
Got a 13-4, 13-4.
Stay alive in the lower bracket on the road to Masters Bangkok.
Yeah, it's impressive.
In a quick 13-4 fashion on the final map as well. Such a dominant first half. Carry that forward on
Let me
the
upload
last
these
few
VODs
rounds.
and then we are
Team Secret tried.
good for the
Jesse
next
Bash
game.
Tried, but down
Chat,
to
who's
some
the
of these
favorite in the
final
next
moments,
game?
I mean, we saw so much of it. Players like Cushy
DFM,
who have been
G.
just sounding out all throughout the day. But at
I'm
the
not even
same
sure who
time,
people are
the
saying
calls,
for it.
The frags from Estrella from today have really
I
stepped
think
up.
DFM are favorites for what we've seen.
It really did feel like Estrella said, no
I
matter
think
objectively
GE
who's
I would
right
give
or wrong,
slight
if I can also
percentage.
lock in, if I can also lead by example and not just the calls, we should be able to cross that finish line. And today, he proves it. And unfortunately for Team Secret, I thought they showed
Problem
some
is
great
GE will
ideas
lose
today. I mean,
Abyss,
obviously,
right?
This was a 2-1, but not just from the fact that they won a map. But on this Haven, they tried to get a couple of those reads, some of those high-risk Sova plays that Jesse Bash is so well known for. They showcased their strengths once again, but it's just not enough 3 years in a row for them to survive on such a tough path.
Yeah, it really has to be said. It's getting a lot more tricky, a lot more difficult, especially when RRQ are continuously evolving in this
Team
fashion.
Secret,
I mean, you look at some of these
even
compositions that
5
they play,
weeks.
or just some of the fundamental ideas that they have with how they're able to work across the map. You saw it with the double duelist on Pearl.
Well, maps
but
are
at
in
the
there.
same time, back
Do
up to
Pulse
something more
sticking, Haven
classic like
sticking.
Haven, and they're still
I mean,
able
I don't
to
think their
perform
Haven
this
looks bad. I think
strongly.
they just got absolutely
You
wrecked.
gotta hand it to RRQ.
I think their Paul
Yeah,
definitely needs a lot of work.
She's starting there, but the confidence even ever growing from Jemkin. Everyone else playing so well today as well. Xfero, overcoming the condition he's in right now, just feeling a bit under the weather, but locks in for the team despite it going
rank
to
this game
map
later?
3.
No, I'll be watching
A match from RRQ,
the
but
today
still a
is
long road
Pacific,
ahead, and now we'll hear
then
from the
Plat
winners
Chat,
themselves.
and then if I have time, the Liquid Academy games. And then we're chilling. Chat, are there no games tomorrow? Is there a day off tomorrow?
Congratulations to RRQ. Now, where's my
That's
ID
crazy.
now? Estrella, take this microphone. Come over here. Join me on stage. RRQ 에스트레아 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Massive congrats, Estrella. RRQ lives to see another day. What a do or
Get to
die
sleep,
type of
yeah,
day
that's
for you.
nice.
What was it
Go
like?
back to
I
gym.
mean, you were on fire.
Okay, let me turn
Cushy
this up.
was on fire. Xfero is shooting like he's feeling best ever. So talk to me. What kind of pressure were you feeling before the match, and what is it like to survive another day? 먼저 오늘 총이 너무 잘 맞더라고요. 살아 있던데요, 그죠? 그리고 엑스페로 선수도 아팠다고는 하는데 경기 치르면서 낫는 것 같은 폼을 보여줬고 쿠시 선수도 너무 잘 쏴줬고 오늘 전반적으로 좀 부담감도 많았을 것 같은데 경기 어땠는지 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 첫 번째 경기 때 저희가 사실 모두가 다 얼어 있었는지 다 이제 제대로 이제 플레이를 못했던 것 같고 이제 첫 번째 대회 이제 첫 번째 세트 끝나고 이제 두 번째부터 이제 저희 이제 강점을 잘 살리면서 플레이를 해보자 이렇게 돼가지고 이제 잘 됐던 것 같습니다.
Well, I feel like on Lotus, it took us a little bit more time to come online, and I feel like we didn't really play the way we used to play. So after Lotus, we told ourselves, you know, let's play into our strength, let's focus and do what we do best. And second map, third map, it was good to go. Now I want to talk to you about Kushi because what a great pickup. I feel like he has been such a game changer for RRQ as soon as he joined the team. So can you talk to us a little bit about how he came to join the team and also what it's like to have him on the team? 쿠시 선수 영입에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 아무래도 영입 효과를 벌써부터 톡톡히 보고 있는 것 같은데 사실 이 선수가 정말 혜성처럼 등장한 것 같거든요. 좀 영입 배경에 대해서 어떤 얘기를 해줄 수 있는지 그리고 또 팀원으로서 어떤지도 들어보고 싶습니다.
일단 저희가 필요한 선수를 찾는 과정에서 이제 이니시에이터 선수를 찾고 있는 와중에 이제 쿠시 선수가 이제 눈에 들어왔고 저희가 이제 테스트를 봤는데 이제 첫 스크림에서 이제 막 30킬 이상을 해버리는.
네.
근데 이제 그 당시에는 이제 뭐 스킬을 잘 쓰는 방법이나 그런 방법 잘 몰랐지만 이제 그때 이제 총으로만 했었는데 지금 이제 점점 이제 같이 이제 배워가면서 더 잘해지고 있는 것 같습니다.
오, 알겠습니다. Well, as we were looking for a new player to join our roster, we were looking for an initiator, and Kushi tried out for our team. And the first scrim that we played together, he had like 30 kills. And although back then he was playing more around his mechanics and with his aim, because he didn't know how to fully utilize the utils and the kit of the initiator agents. But now that he's learned that, I feel like he's getting better and better, and he's getting more scarier and scarier. Now, plus that, I want to talk to you about how much you've improved as an IGL, because even against Jesse Vash, who's a very experienced IGL, and going back to the Genji series against Munchkin, you matched up very well. So what can you talk to us about, tell us about how comfortable you feel as an IGL and how much you feel like you've improved as, you know, that primary caller for the team. 그리고 에스트레아 선수 개인적으로도 IGL로서의 발전 그리고 성장에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 궁금한데요. 사실 오늘도 그 경험 많고 어쩌면 노련미가 가득했던 제시베시 선수를 상대로 밀리지 않았고요. 그리고 젠지전에서도 먼치킨 선수 상대로도 IGL 싸움에서 밀리지 않았다는 평가가 굉장히 많이 나왔거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이제 이 오더라는 역할에 대해서 얼마나 자신감이 있는지 그리고 또 이 역할을 더 잘하기 위해서 어떤 개인적인 노력이 있었는지도 궁금합니다.
일단 제 생각에는 일단 제가 원하는 대로 게임이 잘 흘러가면 진짜 라운드를 막 쉽게 계속 딸 수 있는 것 같고 근데 젠지전 때 솔직히
Need some sleep to add the most amount of sleep I've had.
그날은
Told 2 weeks last night.
뭐지? 뭐라 해야 돼? 이제 IGL 같은 경우는 사실
Apparently so,
게임을
Prodigy.
일단 좀 잘 알아야 되고요.
You're gonna look more tired with more sleep, if anything.
무슨 스킬이 있고 막 상대 이제 무슨 또 스킬이 있고 막 그런 경우의 수에 따라 또 이제 달라지기 때문에
That's also true.
굉장히
Yeah.
머리 아픈 이제 포지션인 것 같습니다.
그 개인적인 노력에 대해서 그러면 그걸 잘하기 위해서
저 같은 경우는 게임을 일단 많이 하고요. 그다음에 이제 외국 이제 막 다른 팀들 이제 어떻게 하는지도 봐보고 이제 뭐 저만의 이제 뭐 어떻게 굴려야 되는지 게임을 그런 것도 이제 생각해보고 그런 것 같습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, honestly, usually, as my IGLing style, when we get that momentum going, it's pretty easy for us to keep the flow going and continue. Like as for Genji series, I think I got a little bit lucky because what I wanted to do and what the calls that I was making seems to be working. But the IGL, the role itself, is such a huge task for anyone to take on because you need to know what kind of skills the opponents have left in their agents, and also how to counter those agents. You need to know what kind of game plans you need to have for specific teams that you play on that day. So it takes a lot of work and it takes a lot of energy, but I try to watch the other regions and I try to play a lot of ranked games and really just kind of come up with my own ways of how to counter and how to adapt. It's an ongoing process that I have to deal with every single day, but those are some grindings that I am keeping up to become a good IGL. Now, speaking of the Genji series, that
Makes
was
sense.
so close.
Yeah,
so,
Lexi, I need to,
what
I
were
need
the
to. I will.
feedbacks after the Genji series?
It will be like tonight or tomorrow at least.
젠지전 얘기가 나왔잖아요. 진짜 아쉽게 졌거든요. 좀 어떤 부분이 부족했다는 판단이 있었을까요?
그냥 뭐 제일 실수가 좀 있었던 것 같고 제가 이제 잘못 이제 읽어가지고 게임을 그것도 이제 있는 것 같고 뭐 서로 이제 작은 실수들이나 그런 부분들이 이제 게임에 이제 균열이 생기면서 이제 졌던 것 같습니다.
Well, I think I would like to take the responsibility for the Genji game loss because I feel like I made mistakes, and also it was just I wasn't able to properly read them very well to the point to carry the team to a victory. But it was just small mistakes that created huge gaps in that series. Now, lastly, speaking of a Korean team, we have Nongshim coming up next. What do you think you need to watch out for? 이제 한국 팀 얘기가 나왔으니까 다음 상대가 농심 레드포스거든요. 어떤 점을 주의해야 할까요?
솔직히 잘 모르겠어요. 그냥 저희는 하던 대로만 하면 될 것 같고 이제 한국 팀이랑 하는 거는 이제 언제나 이제 재밌거든요. 제가 이제 한국인이라 그런지 언제나 재밌어서 재밌게 할 것 같습니다.
I honestly do not know, but honestly, we just got to do what we do best, play our own game. And always, me being Korean, it's always fun going up against Korean teams. So it's going to be a fun and interesting match. Well, thank you very much, Estrella. And I'm going to let you go because you need to get ready for Nongshim.
감사합니다.
Alright, good luck. 네, 이렇게 해서 에스트레아 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 여기서 인사드리겠고 다음 경기 재밌게 보세요.
So we got DE against DFM next, so should be a pretty close game, really.
Thank you, Jen.
Let's I'm gonna spam some ads. I'm gonna get some food, chat. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get some food. I'll be like 10 minutes or so, but I'll be here for the start of the next game.
But RRQ looks fantastic. They have good reads and absolute map control.
Yeah,
Just
it's not
sleep.
like,
Yeah,
they
Prodigy,
just
when
roll
I do like
punches
the
they usually
4
do.
hours
Even excellent stuff
sleep
on the
into
attacking
like
side to start things off.
4 hours
It
sleep a
really
little bit
feels like
later.
when these guys
Honestly,
choose to
sometimes I
execute
feel like I feel
aside, they're
better.
usually able to get on there
Not
and
that I
win the
recommend it, it's
post-plan
probably
as
not good for
well.
you, but
They play this very passive style where they're just grouped at the start of the round, waiting for aggression,
Yeah, it's
waiting
weird,
to see
right?
what the team on defense is going to do, and then they kind of react off of that. A lot of the time,
Oh, for sure
taking
not.
an A-main control early on, and then
For sure
they
not.
would go and re-clear
Okay,
A-main,
so I'll be back in a little bit,
execute A.
right?
It felt like RRQ had a great read on what to do and was always able to find the right passage of play to find success.
Yeah, have to agree with you there, and I think it's also worth highlighting the individual level of these players in RRQ. Estrella was a big one. Kushi also looking very strong. Honestly, not really a slow day from anybody on this third map in RRQ. It felt like they could all hang, they could all hold their own, and it led to quite a pretty strong performance from them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we ended up getting. Just all around good performances from all of them, and a really good showing from Estrella, whom we're gonna talk a bit about more later. But that really dominant first half. Secret did have 4 in the bag on the first half, and there was an opportunity, but they lost that first pistol, and you could just see it all start to crumble.
Yeah, I mean, in both of the series for Secret, at the end of the day, they have won the first map and looked pretty nice doing it. It was the same story on Lotus. I liked how they looked on their new comp, but unfortunately on the next 2 maps, not as good of a performance. Still, I mean, the Sova matchup was fantastic to watch in this one. Jesse Vash had a great series in general. Seemed to be really doing well. The swap onto the Jet for Jeremy didn't go as planned, unfortunately. I think most of the games he's been at least decent, if not performing very, very well. And in fact, the Jets weren't really the impactful end of the equation. In fact, Jemkin just kind of playing his role and being the entry for the rest of RRQ. And Estrella had a fantastic series. It has to be said. Like, this guy cops so much flack, Morgan. And at the end of the day, he's IGLing not in his native language. He has to be responsible for a lot of the game planning. He's playing the supportive role in the team. He gets a ton of flack online, but he's had a fantastic series today.
I don't think I can stress enough how hard it is to perform on a very strong individual level, be hitting all your shots while you're also calling. You have to spend so much time when you're IGLing, looking at the mini-map, and you even like outside of the game, the IGL has to do the most extra work. It's not like your duelist player who just goes aim training and plays ranked. This guy's probably watching the most VODs, bringing the most ideas, and for him to still be performing at this incredibly high individual level in this game is so amazing, and it gives so much power to the rest of RRQ. If your IGL is able to top frag, you kind of have to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and go, well, if he can do it, I need to do it too.
Yeah, it's honestly not too often when you see the IGL top fragging and the team still winning. Usually it's kind of a, 50-50 there. And Estrella has a great reputation in Korea before he joined RRQ, so I'm really glad, we're getting to see the better parts of him performing today. And there must be a reason, of course, why Ewell kept him.
Yeah, we could see, I mean, look, he led them to some great attacking sides. 7 out of 8 post plants won, we saw on the game summary there. And this is a perfect example of why they're always able to execute, get up onto the site. Really nice trading of the lockdowns there. They destroy the defender's lockdown. They read very well that Team Secret, as a lot of teams do, were going to play retake on that A site, and they're able to get their execute off, deal with the defender's lockdown, get their own lockdown, establish TP into the site from Monyet from the other side of the map, and they closed out that round. But not only just their ability to get onto the sites, but as I mentioned a little bit in the pre-show as well, you could see them just sitting in spawn a lot of the time, holding garage, holding bottom of C long, and they would wait for the attacker's side at util and like say it was an A main take with the dart cover to the backside of lobby and dart up over the top. Then they would go and execute their game plan, and that shows me that a team has a very good read on what the other team wants to do on defense, that they're just confident enough to go and take that space and then just hit a site.
Yeah, that's right. And we have to talk about our MVP, who is, again, Estrella. Great calls, great ideas. A lot of these, I'm sure he had a big hand in coming up with a lot of these strategies together with Coach Ewok and assistant coach Warbirds there. And you know what? Well deserved.
Yeah, it's for me, it was such an easy choice for the MVP of this match. On both the maps that they won, he looked very, very strong, very dominant. And like you say, as handling all that individuality in the server, as well as being a part of all that prep, he's really shining bright in this team, and he was really showing those haters why he's sticking around so long.
Yeah, exactly. So happy for him, and congratulations, RRQ, living for another day. Team Secret, of course, this is end of the road for now here at Kickoff for them. And with that, we're going to go on a very quick break, and when we come back, we're going to see the next matchup. It's going to be Global Esports in DFM, so don't go away.
Oh, Pulsar by Naomi. Pulsar by Jenny.
Oh, baby. Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect? It even has my name on the side.
마우스 누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's fly.
It's day 6 of the VCT Pacific 2025 kickoff. Stay tuned for some epic games. VCT Pacific, the future of Valorant starts here.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific 2025. We're still in the middle of kickoff. We eliminated another team just earlier, and RRQ continues on. But next up, we're going to find out who's going to be facing RRQ next. Is it going to be DFM or Global Esports? And DFM, great showing in the off-season, especially in the Radiant Invitational. But they had a different player then. They had Cess, and they brought back Jen, and it looks like they're still adapting to it.
Yeah, I think that's definitely I don't want to say a controversial change, but a highly debated topic, especially after Jen's initial performance. He hasn't looked super good. He really needs to settle into the game today for this team to have a good chance. Now, this is a very close matchup in my mind. I think the predictions could have gone either way for this, but we need to see DFM hit that form that we saw from them in the offseason. Otherwise, I think we're just going to have to start saying that this organization is cursed.
Yeah, May had an outstanding game on Abyss, but even he fell off a little bit on the next two maps. I think, as far as I'm concerned, the Pearl comp was a bit overcooked. Like, there's got to be 3 or 4 better duelists than an ISO on Pearl, as far as I'm concerned, if you're going to play double duelist at all. So, look, for DFM, I'm not convinced by some of the macro strategy. I'm really not convinced by the team in this actual tournament. But GN even did have some better series in the off-season as well than he's performed so far in Pacific. So there's a lot more of a ceiling to this team. They just need to step up to that level and discover it. And look, they've only played one series, so you can't judge a team too harshly on that.
Yeah, absolutely. And Global Esports, on the other side, we've seen them play twice now. They are here in Elim after facing Talon. And this is a really good showing, especially thanks to Poppy in that very first matchup of the season. But what are you guys making of this? We know Darion is here temporarily until Patrick Hu can return, but for now, Patrick Hu's not here yet, and they've been looking okay.
Yeah, we've seen some highs and lows from this team, I would say. I think in some of their maps, they've looked very, very smooth. playing it near flawlessly, but then we've also seen times where they're playing more to their floor. We look at that initial Abyss game that they played, for example. So I think this is a team with a wide range, and in order to beat DFM today, I think they need to be up near the top of their game.
They are really riding the tails of these really strong individuals that they picked. Yudatan, in particular, going onto that duelist role, has been doing a lot of work. Crystal and Papi also putting in the work. Okay, interesting. I got to dissect this graphic. There's a lot going on here, Vic.
They have too much fun in the graphics room.
It's great. Now, Patrick Crew, as you can see here on the right, is not here yet. He's just watching from above like Lion King, Mufasa. And May is the only consistent from the last year DFM. And as we know, rumor on the street, May had a lot of say in the creation of this roster. It's been a really tough 2 years, not just last year, but tough 2 years for DFM. They only got their first win last year. Are things going to be different now?
Well, there was a lot of
you
talk
can relate
about it
to
being different, right?
Yeah.
Especially as they head into the season, a lot of people were so high on them. They have only played one series, so I really don't want to judge them too harshly, because I think this roster does have amazing potential, but realizing that in the off-season compared to having that materialize on the Pacific stage has been a big, big struggle for them.
Yeah, I think DFM playing two really rough maps at the end of the day. Abyss, based on the form of RRQ, is an impressive result. Although RRQ did kind of throw that game away and there was some serious heroics from May, it wasn't all a one-man show. And I think that if DFM can show that they can push a team like RRQ and play them very close in the form that they're currently in, that's kind of their ceiling, combined with the off-season results, right? This could be a strong team still. They just need to find that level, and they need to do it fast, or they'll be out and they'll have to start thinking about stage 1.
I think one thing's for sure, as the match drafts come in, there is no clear weakest team. I think we could kind of see that last year, the year before, and I don't think that's the case for DFM.
I feel like there's no clear strongest team either. It feels very like the ceilings come down, the floor's gone up, and it's very hard to say who's who at this point.
Can we talk about Abyss, though?
Yeah.
This is a really interesting pick. We've seen 2 different sets of comps from Global Esports, and I'm surprised they're letting it through at this point. And DFM, it's almost obvious why they would pick it, because they have not found success.
I mean, Global, at the end of the day, just doesn't seem to have that good of a map pool. The Lotus as well. I mean, that Lotus comp,
that was a map
that was interesting. GE's changed their Abyss comp a couple of times. And Split even, DFM, I think, beat PRX in the off-season on Split. So
I'm not worried about Split. I think GE look very strong on Split in both their games.
Yeah, but it's not an auto win if DFM can take out PRX on that. Split has usually been a pretty strong map from PRX, and I felt like they didn't even play very well against T1 the other day, and they could have probably won Split. So honestly, I've picked GE in this matchup. I mean, that's already been put out there on Twitter and things like that. But looking at this map pool, like, this is very winnable for DFM. I feel like they could win all 3 of those maps, and 2 of those maps for GE I'm pretty worried about.
Do you want to change your prediction then? Because we did our predictions before the map draft comes in. We always do it like this. And but now you're feeling a little bit more in the favor of DFM.
I'm not going to change it, but I could definitely see DFM winning. In fact, I might even favor them looking at this map pool, to be honest.
I'm not changing. I think Abyss has been shaky for GE, so we want to see what comp they come out with today, if it's one that they've already played or if they change.
It was slight improvement the second time, though. Like, they got stomped the first time. The second time was a bit closer.
You know what? We're just going to see what happens. We're going to send it down to the stage and let time tell. So let's welcome the teams DFM and Global Esports.
2025.
Yep, it's kickoff time,
Detonation
and we have
focus.
two of the freshest rosters in Pacific facing off against one another. We have DFM here, and of course, May leading the pack here with his, you know, they always have the best walkouts. I think we can give out the walkout prize to DFM already.
I love a good walkout. There's nothing more fun. It shows me you're ready to go. It shows me you're having a great time and loving life.
Yeah, I mean, they might not have many more walkouts if they play like they have been in
No!
the first series. That's what I'm gonna
Bilski!
say.
That's harsh.
Oh,
That's
don't
harsh.
say that. Look,
I've been smack talking the Japanese teams way too much today. I need to relax.
well, they're going to be facing off Global Esports. This is a team that's had an also equally rough time here in Pacific over the last 2 years, but this is such a different look for this team. Both of these squads facing off against each other. And you know what? There was once a time, I'm sorry, Big Time, there was once upon a time seeing these two teams face off against each other. We weren't particularly super excited, but I think we're really excited now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I think there's a lot of potential on this stage. I think a lot of these players are built to have these big careers. I think there's just so much to look forward to from both of these rosters, and it's very sad that we have to say goodbye to one of them today.
Yeah, I totally agree, but at the same time, you know, we've got a newer roster formed for both of them, and you can't be consistent when you're putting something together, especially for an accelerated format like Kickoff. You're bound to stumble here and there. You've seen stumbles from both of these teams. That is why they're in the lower brackets, so let's see who's going to be able to pick themselves back up today.
Yeah, that is definitely the question. Both of these teams have excellent players. They have had really great showings right now, but I have to say, especially on the side of Global Esports, I can understand why you guys picked G as your prediction today. Performances from Crystal, you know, coming from VCT China as an IGL experience, kind of acting as a second IGL on this squad
Abyss,
under
Split,
Kelly
and
S,
Lotus.
and it's been working out really marvelously for them.
Yeah, having that secondary caller can be huge.
Yeah,
just to
the
be able
Abyss
to
makes a lot of sense for the first map with
C
Z.
as well, so being able to read the setups and
See
things like that.
how
gather the
GE
info,
look,
and
because
set up the
DFM
team
should
for
definitely be
success,
favoured on this map.
Really helps out. Looking at the comps here, looks like GE is going to back themselves with the comp change from the last game. It was an improvement from their first series here in Pacific. Their third time playing Abyss. Hopefully it's going to be the third time lucky. For DFM,
Lotus
they
is,
pulled off that cypher
honestly,
on Jim Kung
map-wise,
a while ago. This was the same
Map-wise,
comp they played
DFM must be
against
feeling
RRQ.
pretty
Yeah,
good,
the DFM comp
right? They
is
should
one we
be
see a lot with that
should be
dice double
winning
controller with the
Lotus
Omen, the Astra designed to just
and Abyss, really.
From
what we've seen.
Space and has a lot of strong potential to anchor with the Astra as well. There, GE with the Chamber. Chamber is the real wild card of this competition.
They're in Chamber
I would
not
say.
look good.
Something
It
that other teams aren't
was.
used to practicing against. So
It was
GE are
looking
trying
better.
really to
It
get
looked better on
a,
Lotus than it did on
I feel
Abyss.
like Talon were fantastic at neutering Darion and
But,
minimizing his ability to get
it's just the
picks,
fact
so we'll
that-
see if they're well drilled enough, DFM.
Just the fact that
Well,
the
we're gonna find out. They didn't have a
GE Lotus
great
comp
last
is a
time on
little bit
Abyss,
odd.
but let's see, maybe 3 times a charm. We're gonna go
Right,
to
Chamber's good on this map.
Trollback
Chamber's really good on
and
this map.
Quack to take Abyss away.
Chamber's good on the 2 maps they play. The
That's
GE
right,
Lotus
we
is
still
more
have a full
just.
best of 3 waiting
there's
for us
no
tonight, and maybe this one could go
duel
all
list.
the way as well. The desk talked about it, but on paper, it really kind of, maybe it depends on the map, maybe the condition of the day, but it could go 50-50.
Yeah, it really does feel like that. I mean, just again, like looking at the map, like Pilsky said, you know, you really can't fully tell. And then this Chamber, I'm feeling a little bit iffy. I normally love Darian, but
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all seeing the same patterns, right? The Haven continuously getting banned regardless of the opponent, still leaving this
Yeah, I'm gonna
Abyss
be
open
interested to see.
despite some of the mishaps. But this time, some consistency
Each time we
carried
watch
over,
GE
sticking
on this
with
map,
that
they do
cheaper
look a little bit
composition.
better.
And I think we saw some inklings of, okay, this is what the theory is behind it. They just
And
weren't
if
able to get
Darion
the
can
win.
have his
We'll see if
Lotus
it's cleaned up a
performance
bit more
on
in just
Abyss,
2 days'
then
time. GE gonna be starting
I
on
think
their
GE have a good
defense.
chance into this map.
DFM will be looking to attack in this very first half.
I really gotta hope.
Push me to do a TikTok dance with Boaster. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, dude. Even Boaster knows it's not a thing.
Finds its value right now. I mean, it really hinges on some of the shots, especially on the
Probably would have had
defensive
more
side.
chance
You're
to get
banking
Mini to do
on,
it.
you know, the sniping and whatnot, but DFM now on the attack. Movements in towards mid.
Yeah, they want to
Yeah,
deny any sort of
and
this
gotta
early
TP out.
position
You gotta
from
TP
that
out. You
chamber,
gotta.
and
You
it
gotta.
didn't have that rendezvous
Wait.
set up.
We didn't
so
have the
Darion
TP
just
here.
nowhere to go. It's just gonna fall.
The second one with the wall bang as well.
Why?
Oh my god. Now DFM pretty much kind of get free reign across the map. Be slowly a little bit in towards B now.
Not a
There are
great
still some
start.
stars to work against.
There's going to be some long range from DETONATION, trying to keep them at bay, but he takes so much damage down to 6. You have to give him space for an inkling. It's going to be a re-clear from Poppy as well, the high-low, but Poppy falling, that leaves DETONATION again with just low health.
So maybe not all hope is lost, but still needing to do quite a bit. DETONATION looking to set up a bit of a flank, but straight in towards the smoke. It's just Jinpung taking down
It's a rough start.
And DETONATION already
Seems
just
that
taking the
recon
choice
gets
of,
you.
hey, I'll get whatever kills I
But
can.
I mean, yeah, if
on
you're not
the
placing
exit.
it down. But
Gonna run in, see if he can
actually
catch
don't think
anyone
it's
off
down.
guard.
It's not that
Looks
he
like
got
they
hit by
heard some
the
noise right there at the end, so
KO
they're ready
stuff.
for it. They'll mass themselves away. DETONATION should be falling
Okay,
to
that's
the
a
spam
really rough
arc,
start
and
for
again,
G.
a second one
As soon as
for
that recon goes
ultimate
out,
towards that Hunter's Fury.
they just wreck everyone.
That's just how quick the cookie crumbles, you know? Round starts instantly. DFM kind of assert themselves in towards mid. Getting that shot against Darien, but at the same time, the secondary wall bank, just quick off it off the 0 point.
Yeah, he
Down
didn't place
towards
it.
the
That's
side as
crazy.
well, you know, just being able to find those angles and
That's
tools
such a
against
huge
G.
mess up.
Yeah, when you get taken out that quickly in the pistol round, right? And especially not having that rendezvous set up, a bit of a mishap on the side of GE. I wonder
Well, we
how
got
much
some,
more confidently you're able to push out mid,
some
because you
regen
have
armors.
to. Wherever the chamber is, you have to take these aggressive angles to make sure you punish them from trying to clear that space.
Yeah, and straight off the bat as well, they
Need
picked
to
the right
set that
site.
up, or at least just give yourself some
Knife
kind
goes
of
in,
escape
hits
route.
no
But
one.
Right now, next round straight in
Gonna
towards
be a easy plant.
just
Let's
everything
see
open up
who
for
gets to farm
DFM.
the kills.
Yeah, just stacking onto A side.
Oh, they're all
GE,
jumping.
They take that choice, and
They're all
down
out of
they
here.
go, the Lemmings
Okay,
off
well,
the
no one
map.
gets the kills.
And it is a flawless, not by choice.
So fast furious as always. He's giving this
Well, I
one a
guess somebody's
0.
choice, but at the
He's
end
been
of
doing
it,
reviews, right, at
Yeah,
games. He'll give this
choice
what
to
a
really
0
deny
out of
those
10
Hellthorns
stars.
possibly, and just quickly going next in the next round. So rifles now all picked up all across the regen shield for me. Oh,
You know, in the future,
They could match
I
the
want a
C-shot?
team-
Yeah.
I want
Yeah,
this
yeah,
to be the new meta. All right, on your anti-eco, you go B.
Well, I let
but
them
you have someone
plant,
with
but
the
they
Ares
wanted
swinging
to.
us at a
They took the
main.
initial gamble to
Once
see if
the
they were
spike's
going to go
planted,
to their
just start
site,
running
right?
to the
Obviously,
site, see
if
if
they
you
go
can
to
gun
the
them
stack
down
site,
before
then
they
they
hit
can
the
kill a
ground.
lot. If not, then they
Pick up
just jump
those
off.
free ult orbs. We gotta stop this. Stop this nonsense. Anyway, GE now with their own
DFM
buy.
will take it with their buy though,
Send out
right? The
recon, it does get
four.
shut down immediately.
They had
So
the 4 bulldogs.
some presence, but not
No one has to
sure the
rebuy any
exact
armor. We
information.
got all the
Crystal doesn't have a
regens.
good out right now. Just some smokes to mask his position. It's gonna be the double fake smokes coming up from
Who have I
DFM,
got?
and then they
But
look to
originally, I
jump in
would have
with the
said
fault line
GE,
delays just in time.
but after seeing the map
Good
pool,
time
I
for
will go with
Utah went
DFM.
there from Kelly S, but right now, I mean, Art still
Just because I
being
think they
barrel
should win
through in
Abyss and
towards the site.
Lotus.
Sees that backside is clear, so the spike gets planted, but Heaven now a little bit more presence out from GE.
Spike is planted in a way where you have to fight on site. They have to just hold on. They cannot back out. It's not a great angle. So DFM, they'll be sending everything. They know there's one Heaven. They know there's multiple in the back of site as well.
Yeah, Art trying to send some util too, has to be a little bit careful with Crystal right around the corner, but straight into it. May now trusting his aim to hold off against the smoke. First kill goes down, picks up the Phantom. GE not quite able to break through just yet.
So much time already passed, and May still free to just duel back to back.
Yeah, dude.
He's
With his
isolated,
shit,
he's
and no
fighting
one's even
so
gone
well,
through the
eventually
choke at the
gets shot
moment.
down. Poppy and Darian, they open it
It's
up.
gonna lose some
But
time
Todd
no
on
matter
their
what.
side. Akame still holding on to the site, and it has to be a save.
Straight up, just no chance whatsoever. All those
A rough
smokes
start
and
on
everything
this.
cycled through. So much
A
time
really rough
already
start.
spent and burnt, and unfortunate for GE because this bonus goes again to DFM.
Yeah, Jian, sure, he loses out on that weapon, but it was your bonus, so you're pretty happy. You'll still be able to snowball forward. The most important thing is you committed to just staying on that site, fighting for it, and it actually led to a round win. And now, I mean, every time we see May holding that backside, ready for the anti-flash, you gotta get scared because we've seen so many highlights from this kid.
Wait, no, not
right
banning
there in
Abyss.
that same
They
exact
just have a
position
permaban, right?
once again,
They ban
leading
Haven
the
as their
charge.
permaban,
Really
right? I think.
where he's able to make it happen. Still, though, being able to keep some of these guns at least for
They just got
GE,
exposed a little bit
being able to
early.
strike back. There is a bit of a
They're two
stack
bad
towards the B
maps. They
side.
got to get rid of one of them.
Waiting
They
for that
practiced
push
Abyss a
out.
little bit.
Given the round,
Not so
they
much of
know that
Haven.
They were saved, so they imagine kind of these hero rifles.
Remember, they have a
gonna
stand-in
be
as
doubled
well.
up
Like,
and
it's hard to
pushing
get
out.
someone off the scratch
Crystal
with that
just
stuff.
holding on his own. He cannot land the headshot and eventually gets taken down. Just a little bit of damage against May.
Well, there's another empty site. Drone's gonna secure it. And the next buy round, they're gonna have so many ults as well. Are they not? Because everyone's gonna want to go for this. Gonna get the plant on the KO. We need to keep an eye on Art for sure.
Maybe some possible kills
They're all
to
going
start things
towards
off.
Art.
Yeah, they are
Art
gonna
just
have
gets
that
one
vault
kill
line
and one
to keep,
death.
but look at Art's position. He has no
Next
intent
Byron's
of
gonna be
playing
lovely
this.
for
They
them.
want to catch info and then back out in towards the site. He's going to see it. He's going to back out.
Can he
There's
get
that
the
vault
kill,
line,
though?
But there's a recon. Jinbung by him as well. It is more than one. So DFM almost baiting them
There we
in
go,
towards the kills.
lovely.
If Art gets it, great. But if May or anybody else
Ooh,
can,
okay.
it's even better. Art going to continue charging
better than the
forward.
death I
May
was
gets
planning.
two for his name as well.
Now finding all that. Just the last one is going to be Kelias, who's still able to find a couple
Still
of
did.
shots.
Still
so
did
not
some
too
nice
bad for
damage.
GE, but Jin
Did some
will
nice
be able
damage,
to
but now
pick
we
it
get
up at
into
the
a
very
big buy
end of
rounds, and they
it
got to
all.
deal with
Looking
KO
very
that's 1 or
smooth
2
at the
away.
start so far.
away.
DFM surely
so
happy
well.
with their map pick in the first couple rounds. Not only
Art
identifying
using
the
a
fact
rifle.
that
When
they
Art
had
uses a
some
rifle, he
good
kind of
success
pops
on this against
everyone.
RRQ, but also the fact that
He did it
still
on
showed some weaknesses
Paul the
right
other
now.
day
I mean, they're
on
not even
A-main.
giving G much time to really regroup and say, okay, what do we adapt from round to round?
Yeah, really not too much of it, just given
Okay,
the
Darien does get the
good
op
team
out
time, but
over
right
towards
now,
middle.
first full buy truly
EP
coming
towards
out
the
from
right
GE.
side, and we are going straight.
It has to come down to
Tight
this, right?
hit,
You're
and it's
relying on the
Udatan
chamber
only.
being able to hold down these long sight lines.
He tanks a flash
really
into
dodge the
a.
flash, but still trying to hold on to
Didn't
the
get pinged
position.
though.
Sensing the
Yeah, the ping would have been
reinforcement
real
call
nice for
already
this
made.
ult.
Hunter Sphere being sent through. It's an all-in from DFM. Straight off towards the off angle, though. Yudotan not
It was
quite
good though.
able
They
to
made
find
a lot of
much
space
just yet.
from it.
Darren
Darren's hit an
Pivot
absolute
picking
shot
up the
there.
first. Yudotan falling back in towards the smoke just to buy a little bit more time.
Yeah, but now they have so much more room to re-clear, so I love the fast flash, but May is going to get one G up there for the
Actually,
cover,
was good as
and
well.
they'll hold on to the back
Yeah,
of
they're
sight.
just all together. They take so much space with this one because of the double smokes as well. They can perma smoke heaven, so they force you out into the open and through floor. And then you just got to deal with 2 different angles. Yeah, G off to a rough start. They're going to have to do a little timeout here. Jigsaw, thank you so much. Or Jigsaw, I should be saying, with the 16 months. Thank you, thank you.
Not sure if it calls for a timeout. Obviously,
May, yeah,
Econ
May's
not quite there,
incredibly,
so it is a choice
incredibly
whether you call
good.
it now just for tempo, or whether you're going to maybe call it on that next buy round if the players still cannot quite figure it out in the server. But I'll be honest, the more I think about it, it's just like, can you, as a player in the server, are you even able to really process what's going on right now? The rounds have been so quick.
Way too much.
May a top 5 Jules in APAC, yeah.
Bit of a pause
Yeah.
at some point, but all right, G with the eco just straight up pushes out from mid, spots out Jien, but still Jien able to hold back. A bit of a stun, and he's able to find at least
Yeah, for
one,
the
but
eco, they
Akali
decide to
trades
go
right
aggro
back.
middle. DFM on this one, do a pop
No
flash into
clearance on
swing.
the recon. G
As
surely
much
a
as
timeout
G are
after
getting
this
wrecked,
round.
DFM have
They're
done
not able to
the
execute
most
their
perfect
plans
call
to
pretty much every
perfection.
single round so far.
May,
If you watch them all
honest
back and you would just
on
be
his
like
own.
looking at the
How much he
defense and
trusts
go,
him
what
has
would be
that
the best
Vandal in
strat for you
hand,
to do
but
right now?
just full
I
faith
would
that he
say
will win the
I would say
trophy.
they've
Wins
done the
the
best thing
1v2.
every single
Okay,
time.
he will eventually drop, but no weapon given over.
A little bit too hot for Kelly S. You think about possible other players coming through. Mid was kind of cleared out by Art as well, so he's able to set up the link outside of vents.
Yeah, and just look at where they have to go, right? KLES, because of that mid pressure earlier that they weren't able to reclaim that area, he has to back out all
The Liquid
way.
Academy
Can't
game,
wait to see if
I
they're gonna protect
might
that Vandal
be in
drop.
plat chat
Now
for it.
he's back on the site. He
If
gets
they
one
win the game,
kill.
I can watch the
Isolating
second game.
1v1s, he's red. No, he doesn't quite see it. I thought he might be, but looking the wrong way.
A tiny sliver.
Does Darren even expect this guy to be this close?
As well, but right now, holding on to it's just Darien.
Wasn't the
Out with
cleanest,
headhunter,
but he didn't
still not
expect
able to
him.
land the flicks. DFM
Okay,
continue
timeout into
forward.
big buy round. And they finally have some ults, right?
So
You would
much
imagine? They
expected
haven't
of
had the most
Darian's
kills.
chamber pick
Yeah,
here.
they got
Just
some
given
ults.
the combination that they have, right? It's either him or Unoton that really needs to go out. Everyone else just a supporting cast.
Yeah, the KO flash into the recon
And their
was
last
really
match,
nice
I
at
mean,
middle
Darian
here.
started to warm up. I mean, the Desk kind of joked about it. You got to tell him that it's map 3 every time because he really
Elimination
starts
game,
to pick
yes.
things back up. But maybe this time it's still that first map coming through for Darian, not able to start right off at full speed.
Certainly got to wonder, you know, what that speaks to mentality on the GE side for now. So the timeout hopefully allowing them to kind of reset. Because so far, you know, like you mentioned, even with the game plans, the execution
permaban is
not
Haven.
really quite there. And it's also
Bet
to the
GE was
credit of
happy
DFM
that
who were able to
Abyss
start
is leaving
things
the
off
map pool.
so quickly, so hot.
I do wonder if there's a consideration here to go for re-clears yourself. Now, looking at the compositions, I mean, yeah, you're much better at setting up and then planting
then they
the
ban
Chief
Abyss
or the
though.
Jet
They obviously
somewhere
think the Havens
aggressive so
once.
they can hold that angle, get the early pick, things like that, especially on defense. But DFM right now is so prepared for those early positions. They're just clearing out A main and then mid immediately every single round, back to back to back. So if you just wait for their util to come out first, go for a little bit of a re-clear, and then start to plant your feet. Wonder if that maybe gets you a bit more value. For now, position-wise, Darian going to switch over to the A
Probably.
side.
I haven't looked at the
He's going to be
rosters.
that operator. So it looks like they're going to wait for the early tag on the 0 point and then start to creep back in.
There's that creep.
Oh, but there's so much distance to cover. Recon bolt. Yeah, so here you go, right? You wait for that early util, but he has to get scared and run away. Just too many pre-fire shots coming through.
Yeah, May was kind of holding on to it as well with the blades now. Off to the one and done spot. Drone will suss him out though, so needing to kind of hang back while the rest of the team maybe inching a little bit closer towards B now, where Poppy is jiggling.
But when this happens, GE has to have a different plan to push out and gain space elsewhere. Right now, you've just given up a main, and you haven't really gained anything else.
The KO's going to mean that they're kind of trapped over towards site. Let's see what they get on the first swing here.
But you don't really have any space to control to say, okay, this is a deduction, this is where the opponents are coming from.
Drone into ping, into KO, into send it. Darian is pretty much
still really passive plan
going to get a 1 for done here because he was not going to be able to TP out.
With that first shot once again.
Okay, at least he goes tighter angle now.
With him though, so maybe a little bit more support, but now with the null command,
Smoke to make sure. Okay, we just full retake on this one. They got Astro ult to retake, so we gotta try and
Yunotan has to make a good choice on when he needs to pop out. Crystal's waiting for the call as
wait
well.
for it and just make sure that
just wait for the backup to arrive.
Are they gonna get proactive or not? Okay.
Right now,
this is nice.
Oh,
that's.
And there's the spray from Yunotan. He only gets
yeah,
one.
Basically they looked at the Astro ult and they were like, we gotta do something before this Astro ult comes in. And we got 4v5, so they tried to flash over towards heaven. It's nice shots. Okay, they at least did good damage, DFM. I feel like they should be relatively happy with this.
Pick up a round.
They got the Astro ult out of them, so they can start doing their normal off-plant protocols.
Get the read for it and quickly rotating on over. I mean, a little bit more textbook, but also with that fault line keeping them honest. GE able to find a round back into the game.
Yeah, this is a rough one. I mean, because you still get the round win, but you have to invest so much, right? It's double ults, all the util, but you'll take whatever round win you can. And KELIAS once again trying to get everyone on board.
And it was Crystal with the opening shot.
Got knives
too,
and
so tiny little details of how they're able to spot, possibly players who are trying to get on towards elevated spots, but then it can only work a little bit. Now the tour de force with a peek out from Darian.
It snuck on me. I was not expecting that sneeze. It was out of nowhere.
They're on defense because this area is hard to hold.
Normally have like a warning.
You play something
like the normally feel it coming. That was crazy.
Get out without too much risk.
Like a jump scare.
Holding on to it for now.
KELIAS is still watching window for him as well. So Darian just needs to stay full focus, but the timing, he wants to get ahead of it, but the smoke blooms right before.
May has got a lot of opening kills, and they
really might suggest
that DFM messed that one up.
Really kind of anticipating, especially with the alt audio cue.
Yeah, it's just a hard read from DFM, right? Just saying, okay, are you on B? Because we haven't seen you on B yet. And he absolutely chomps on the bait. Now Crystal, all alone. KELIAS is nearby for a crossfire from heaven, but it looks like it's going to be a tough one. We are going to have that Cosmic Divide. Jinbeng launches it. It's going to cut off KELIAS. If he wants to fill the site, they need to be exposed on a high-low. There's a lot of util keeping them tied up, and DFM says, all right, that's the call.
They cancel this one, and Poppy could maybe pop them all the middle. He gets over towards the side. It's going to be 20 seconds left. They're getting a 2 on site.
He reacts to it and says,
that's a great TP.
Meanwhile,
that
Jinbeng wins. Yunotan still alive on the site. He's just trying to stay alive.
Absolutely owned this round.
Up mid, but meanwhile, DFM
what a beast.
All the way through the site. A hard read and a great reaction from Jinbeng, eventually leading to 7 rounds.
Keeping themselves alive on all fronts, DFM. Despite G's best efforts,
he just sent it in. Yeah, I mean the TP was incredible.
Right?
TP and then hit him with the flash.
By the smokes, the mid-round decision from Jinbeng to stay
got a little bit unlucky.
To lurk out against 2 players. And
it was
also
awesome.
Yeah,
dude, look at the timing on that. Incredible. And then after hitting the pass with the flash, gets the shorty out for the jet, and there's just an Astro here as well.
A little bit of a shout out, right? I mean, it's not like he's solo carrying the game or anything like that.
GE win one with 2 people surviving. They lose the next. Money's in the bin.
Darian almost getting spotted as he breaks that door.
Yeah, they need to Okay, I respect the aggro after losing the aggro before.
they do have Yudotan way further out. We have seen this before.
We got a little bit of bait going on as well, so they don't expect the other. He did see the gun barrel.
He just has so many angles to cover. He needs to watch his own back as well. Oh, that's way too many targets. Unfortunate timing. And DFM, that's the call to start pushing forward with better weaponry.
Yeah, just a little bit quick and overwhelmed. The shot up towards heaven from Akami as well. Although you have the sight, it still is KICKOFF just trying to do as much as he can, but only good for the one. Now the rest of him trying to come back in to refill, but of course without the guns, it still is DFM able to land the sharpest flicks. Down to just Poppy. 1-on-4, not quite likely. The shorty in his
okay,
face,
very nice.
blank for DFM to collect.
Might be a short one here. Let's see what the next buy round's like.
Well, GN, he can just play it like he does at home, right?
Yeah, Gen's had some good rounds.
I can play as if I know I'm going to win every fight. 10-2. Great to see the rookie who was put under so much pressure by everybody watching because of how
that
well
would be a
Cess
big
performed
factor
in the
if
offseason.
Gen
But right now,
starts like
I get it. It's a bit of a snowball of a
popping
map,
off.
but still great to see him start to get comfortable with the rest of his teammates on stage.
Definitely feeling that, giving him that boost all throughout. Might even say quite a bit for the rest of the day as well. I mean, the series is just kind of getting started. So we're already midway through the first map, but DFM looking really fluid.
Oh boy, he has no idea that they crossed.
Oh, no, he has no
it was kind of,
so
I tell you what, this was kind of smart from DFM, right? We got smoke that goes in, two people at the back get hit by the recon and they purposely run backwards after being revealed, and then there's one person that beats the reveal that sticks over towards the other side to give them that false confidence.
Quick response from Yudotan.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Obviously, I don't think you need to be doing that with the chamber.
And KICKOFF sends off the flash just by a little bit of time.
Because of the pressure that someone could have beaten it, but the bait was in. Like, I understand why he's pushing it.
Getting that position up against
Gen is actually just popping off.
Kills as well.
And now just holding back sight, already in position for Art. This way they don't have to worry about the front. Gen just going to be the scout. Lots of angles.
Yeah, the only thing I would say is if G really wanted to set the chamber up like all of these rounds, being just the insta drone onto one of the sides would be enough. I think that's okay.
And it's gonna be a 9th round win.
Incredible. Just a little bit
might be a
too
fast
much
map
for Poppy in that
for
moment,
sure.
but at the same time,
These
just
buy rounds
are able to play it to
looking rough.
perfection. DFM, getting a good read for how GE can play. And that's just being able to find those counters against it. I mean, I think GE
Had the team go about perma-banning a map?
as well, right? If Darren does
Depends really,
die,
every
they
team's a
can
little
kind
bit
of find a
different.
trade off of it, but it's
Some
just
teams will
still
go out there and just practice
not
everything
quite
and be like,
enough.
what do we feel like is the worst? Or what is the hardest or the longest to fix?
I think that's the biggest problem
Other
right
people
now.
will literally just go like, what map do you not like?
Basically just saying,
Or the
Darren,
caller will
we
be
just
like, I
gotta
don't
hope
like
that you
calling
get
on
some
this map,
kills.
or I
I mean,
don't
let's be very honest,
feel like
Darren's not
comfortable on this
exactly
map.
fully set up for this either. It's just a recon every start of the round.
Recon and his aim.
There's loads of different ways of doing it, really.
This sharp with the reads, you're
Yen
not
is
quite able to
pronounced
react in time. Now, the
G-Yen.
outlaw being sounded off towards mid as well.
E-Yen, okay.
Gotta respect it.
Yeah, 2 outlaws, in fact, against this half armor buy round. This is DFM showcasing that they know they can basically finish this map because it's not just because it's an eco, but you know that G has to try to buy up if they want any more rounds in the first half.
And for DFM, they can keep buying up. There's the first shot down towards mid. Darren able to hold one against Akami though, so not too bad.
Yeah, you will keep that space. That's the important thing. Now you have the
Okay, they're going to go back to B.
B.
Do they expect?
They are going hyper aggressive.
Do they expect Udutan behind the box?
All the way out under window
Oh
as
wait,
well.
they're actually doing the most perfect thing. I'm telling you, chat. DFM, the reads as well that they have right now and the calls have been kinda unreal. No joke. Every time. Pretty much every round or every other round to look at the minimap, they are doing the most perfect thing that you would want them to do if you could see the defense setup.
Just keeping him busy, but who's really locked with who right now? Yudotan already above him. Does he sniff it out? He does. He sees the gunfire. It's a 1v1. And it's going to be Jinfu who clears it nice and clean with the headshot.
Crouched down as well. Such a good read. Anticipates all of it in full. And now it's just a desperate play from KICKOFF and Darren. Needing to go for the save. It's the second round of the last round, of the first half, and they really need to really hold on to their guns and find whatever advantage they can going towards the round 12.
Stream sniping? Does feel like it. This is a ranked game, people might be calling for it. The calling's crazy good.
In the first half again, but with 0 creds, nobody else being able to buy, just doesn't feel good. May just showcasing the DFM spray. I mean, DFM, they know they're about to win this map.
Last round before the switch.
I mean, even down to the second half, you know, not quite sure what else you could pull out at the bag at this point.
And, you know, the graphics team was having some fun with those early graphics, but you have to wonder how different might have things been. It's not about the individual skill, but trying to build out a map pool with someone standing in so late into the off season.
Yeah, that is
you
true.
have to rework certain things. You might have the playbook, but it might not suit the exact players. You got DETONATION switching
With
back
a
over
stand
to
in,
Duelist.
and then
We've
one
seen
of your mains
highlights,
is doing a
obviously,
role
from
change
DETONATION,
as
but
well.
also from Darian as well.
Not like
depending on the agencies
not
playing.
like a slot
But
in.
to try to build that out across all these maps for the draft, it's so tough.
Truly, to no fault of his own, but still trying to fight back. Poppy in with the judge, holding outside of danger. That's at least one. And then
Ooh.
Darren swings out for the next.
I was not thinking he was going to win
Can they
this.
keep hope alive? At least an extra chance going into the second half. Spike not planted just yet, so DETONATION going to be watching for the far rotate all the way around spawn. Meanwhile, everybody else across is trained on the site.
Spots out the recon too, so they know it's going to come from this spot. Crystal, oh, unfortunately not quite able to land
guys.
first, but there it is.
Okay, it's all good. The
LES
16
Poppy
HP judge
down
has
to the
cleaned it up.
judge. Darren from the back,
They
at
got
least
2.
able to pick up a second round, so the first half ends 10-2.
It's an attack-sided map, but with how it's looking, I'm not.
At the end of the tunnel, but it is going to be a long one for GE. And I was wondering if we were ever going to see an Odin in the first half, and it looked like he just couldn't quite give it up at the very end. But that is going to lead to that second round given over. Now, if I'm DFM, as confident as we were, like this is where in halftime you kind of got to tell yourselves like, okay, hold on. It's not over just yet, guys. Like, let's not just assume we're winning, right? Let's not just assume we can crawl around the map with the Odin. We got to play what we prepped, because 10-2, suddenly let's say G wins the pistol. It's 10-4. If they convert the bonus, suddenly you got to hope for those ult rounds to really try to close out the map.
Really got to stay
Pistol in is doable.
Absolutely right, Chobra. The game is not over.
And then they need
Even
to
if
get the
they
attack
do
up
win
out
this
and get a
map,
lot
it
of picks.
still isn't over. You still got to watch out for GE on some of their subsequent map picks, right? I mean, Split has been so good for them thus far, all through our kickoffs. Hopefully seeing how that can carry forward right now. I mean, really just trying to work with what they've got. Darren trying to do what he can on this role. But at the same time, I mean, a lot of credit to DFM for how they're able to recognize and what GE wants to do.
I think a common theme for this entire Pacific Kickoff has been proactivity. I mean, we've praised it before, but in past metas, sometimes you had much slower metas where
The
maybe
leaf chamber on this map?
risky,
Yeah, the
but
leaf chamber is
this
really
year,
nice.
It really is about clearing space and then holding
It's a
on
good
to it,
chamber, man.
pressuring the other team to move and make a mistake, really getting those forced errors out of the way. And DFM, I mean, they were pressing every single pressure point on the map in that first half.
Yeah, so much of it all throughout. Or even just holding in case someone does peek out at some point. You know, finding some of these moments against Darian, DETONATION.
The vibe looks absolutely dead. I mean,
a lot of it really working out for them thus far.
get in 2 rounds. I understand it.
See what the changes are. Does look like we may need to wait a little bit longer for a couple things to get sorted. I was wondering, because we were looking at the GE side
Do
during
little
the
tech
halftime,
balls, of
and
course.
nobody was speaking just yet, but so maybe a bit of a late start to that halftime. But now
What's my
the
favorite
players
hero meta to
getting
watch?
ready
Dude,
for
honestly,
the
I just like it
second
when
half.
there's a different
Coaches
change up.
finishing their thoughts.
Like at the moment, it's really fun
Now
to watch.
GE, they will have to complete a marathon if they want to extend this very first map.
There's a
their
lot of fun
elimination
stuff
match
going
best
on.
of 3.
Anytime the teams get wrecked,
First map,
it's relatively fun to
second
watch.
half.
As in like new
Pistols on the
agent,
side
or
of
last
DFM,
year you had
though,
the
it's
Sky
being
nerf.
shared.
Like where teams are
It's just gonna be a
panicking and they've
full
only got
set
10 days to
entertaining
sort
at the
everything
very
out.
least, right up to the
It gets kind of
entrance.
scrappy and it gets
Clear
pretty
that.
fun.
I mean,
I'm not
given
gonna
the
lie.
position of the trademark as well,
But
I
it
imagine you are
it
looking
shouldn't
to
happen.
barrel
It is a
through,
nightmare
banking
for
on
the
the fact
teams.
that it's going to be a bit of a default hold, and not too much delay on the side of DFM, especially on the pistol.
Do have the double controller though, so at least the star alongside Jen to try to fend something off. The one-way comes up.
When everything's
And we'll
pretty
see how
balanced
good
and
this
everyone has their
paranoia
own
is from
like
GN. Combination with
I love playing with their own comp. They like playing set of maps. It's awesome.
Perhaps a little bit too fast, way ahead of it. He's able to peek around, gets that first kill. Backup
The
has
leak
arrived
out
in the form of He's got that Sheriff, and GN holds backside with the classics, opening up a little bit extra time, trying to get it there, but he misses, and it's going to be clears from Darion.
Right click, unfortunately, goes right by.
Shot.
Akame only able to get one. Darren with a trade, all down to just Jinbong. Goes in for the wide swing, spots out Darian with the ghost, so sharp on it.
Oh, did he? No, okay, he didn't.
But Crystal's seen him, I believe. Jinbong hasn't.
I was shocked, so I was going to say he must be tempted.
Looks like it. There's the shock dart. It's just going to get the damage done. Jinbong closing the gap, and he finds the timing.
My God, he hit him on the head with the recon.
It's a reset.
It's actually on his head.
Still 35 seconds.
Holds back, sets up the star. Look at Crystal getting up with the
Holy.
boxes.
It wasn't super convincing, but he gets the kill, and he does get the plan down in time as well.
Well, if you ever need an advertiser for the GE capsule, I mean, just spam through. You're going to be able to get that 1v1 clutch. I mean, that was one of the more tense pistol 1v1s he's had. Both of them just trying to make sure they have the better angle, the better timing. And eventually, Crystal just says, I've had enough of this, and pushes forward, bringing GE to 3. Still far.
The comeback begins. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see what they got.
You got an Outlaw, 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs, full firepower in the anti-eco.
I need to keep as much as possible to keep this momentum going. Drone out, and that's going to be Jinbong trying to come back in to check. Does spot it out. The Outlaw sounded off by Darren as well, though.
DFM
Yeah, so
not buying
DFM
anything into
knows
this
it's
one, so they
either
can get
a
heavy
fast
armor for
flood or
next
you're
round.
not gonna have too much of an opportunity, so they're already starting to
They
encroach
get
onto
smoke
the site.
so that they can cross.
Backside already cleared, Heaven still covered, but Yudotan in a little bit of trouble. He's gonna extend the distance. He gets 1, and he's good for 2. Good
Yeah,
backup
they
from
had a
his
nice
teammates as
double
well.
hold on back of sight here.
Able to spam away. Akame now onto his elevation, looking for anything possible with the classic, but nothing found, and GE will be able to pick up onto everything. It's a flawless round for them moving forward.
You gotta watch out if you're GE. A flawless to let them try to get a snowball going? This is I mean, listen, I'm not saying it's close to a comeback or anything. Don't call it yet. But it is the best
it's a good
you
start.
could possibly have if you're GE.
It is a good start.
I'm going to wait for one more round at least before
But
I start saying anything.
this would have to be a round.
This is going to be that full buy from DFM after all. The Outlaw maybe need to do a little bit more in this round, but at least for now, DFM with their setups a little bit more towards mid.
GE changing up where they're hitting. It was A and then B, and now some pressure on mid. And it looks to be.
I'm gonna go for the lane now. Oh, we're going fast on this.
They're not stopping.
Whoa.
They're gonna keep going. The drone
What
coming
was
through
that?
fragment will keep them at bay for the time being, but it's just a dash across the stun. It allows Yudotan to pick up the
Did
kill.
he pre-fired that angle early, dinked him through the wall? That was outrageous.
Against the back, Crystal watches it in case there is more. Poppy as well in case there are some rotations all throughout mid. Here's the footsteps, getting the spray down. That's the first one, but then the trade from Akame. At least strike down on towards B though, but Yudotan getting a little bit way
It's
too
an
ahead.
overstep, but he did a lot of
Still
damage.
3 members for GE. They know that they're quite weak on the other side. Crystal going for the shock dart, trying to get that chip damage or maybe a cheeky little kill. Darian not able to land it. GN good for 2.
Low HPs though, very, very doable.
One shot. Crystal.
Oh boy. Oh boy, they really needed it, dude. They really, really needed it.
HP. And he'll be able to close it out alongside GN.
Just absolute assertion, May not slowing down. I mean, GE were the ones picking up
They got
pace
another buy in
against
them.
DFM, but May says, okay, I'm ready to take that challenge down into 2-on-1. Just being able to take that against them. G had a good idea of trying to get that rush against with the B split, but DFM were able to get some of these kills across.
Whoa.
I mean, look at Gian with the
Wait,
spray
what the-
transfer. Getting a bit of a wall bang against Yudotan as well was such a good read from DFM.
Is this what people were talking about in my chat? Being the ranked demon?
So starting to really showcase what he's good at. 17 and 6 right now.
No, they
for
they
the
went to
rookie.
aggro, yeah, yeah.
12 and 9 as well. And I think that the ending to that round was just one of the more prime examples of a confidence play. Right? You called it. It's a 2v1. You're low on health, and May still just goes for the peak early first to get information, see if he can get a cheeky shot, and he wins that duel.
Really forcing G to really kind of pump the brakes again.
Yeah, a little bit rough on that one. First jump peak.
Spotted a couple players out towards mid.
He didn't see anything.
the setup wasn't so bad because you're checking for both angles. You were prepared to go for the trades from GE, but only a little bit of chip damage against GN at the end of it. Drone drawn out, and you're still pressuring mid. Meanwhile, the setup for the B side. Darien will be watching Heaven, but the rest of them, the drone doesn't catch information. Jinbung is hidden away, should catch the KO, so Akame has to back out.
That was really nice from Jinbung. This area was like cleared from the drone, right? So he waited for the timing, went back here, dude, and he's just popping everyone. He's maybe going a little bit too crazy, but one bullet. He's feeling it. Dude, it was sick. Just went back into the area that was cleared. And his aim was just unreal. Oh, and then the recon timing. That was sick. That was awesome from him. Well, any hope for GE's comeback is just fully gone.
What a nice recon. Good timing.
What good positioning from him, though. And he knows that people aren't going to be looking at this angle because it literally just got cleared, so he swings it early. And then just won 2 individual drills.
The one that's been getting the frags.
The recon timing was sick as well. That was great.
Crosshair placement from Jinbung. A lot of us have praised him throughout the offseason, even in the opening match here for DFM, but continues to prove that value, now shooting up to 15 and 9, but also just the util has gotten even better than before.
So much. The GE are truly forced.
Yeah, we got 8 chances.
All the stops. It's the blades from Yudotan, but May.
Got to be tempted to go through that once you hit the drone. Holy.
He goes for the peak. Bit of a one-tap whiff. He's going to dash right back.
Yeah, notices one too many people, but that's the call for DFM to push out a B main. Akame gets the kill there, and Crystal trying to get through.
Guys,
do have Yudotan trying to be a menace, but eventually it's all members down on the site, and GE will take control.
Quick enough to make it happen. Now Art just trying to retake a little bit more space from Heaven, find some sight lines, but nothing found.
Yeah, they know the location of each other. Poppy and Kelnius both one away from the ults. So if I'm Art, yeah, I don't know if I fight this. No reason to give them an early rotation to try to catch up.
They have so many rounds.
Just need that one extra round. You wait for the chance that you can get.
Gen is looking good. Dude, Gen's looking incredible on this map.
Just one round to close.
We were talking about it earlier. Like, if he actually plays like this, then this is a scary, scary team.
So far for GE,
I don't even think he needs to play this level every time as well.
Coming in is really
but if it looks like,
to go for those rushes. Okay, all right.
Yeah, nice, dude. We're getting a lot of damage done here.
But he'll get a couple more towards his as well.
Great.
That's a fair trade. Okay.
Does mean there's gonna be a lot of light armors here. If they want to do
pass on this round,
they wanted to do another
to go for a combo yourselves, but it's really been the rushes, right? I mean, sure, eventually Crystal lost that 1v2 in the bonus, but even that one, getting onto the site, it's about the fast hits. That's where GE has been able to shine. DFM still holding that default at the very start. But the problem becomes, at what point does DFM catch on? Because you don't have any chances if you're GE. You have no way to adapt after DFM has course corrected.
And the Outlaw comes out, and we got every single person apart from one that can get one shot. The Odin's here is behind the
Cosmic Divide looking to make another rush.
It's behind the ult. Recon goes in, and that gives you info that no one's pushed all the way through. Omen is going for a play.
By the rolling thunder, Crystal able to strike back.
They're taking over
I liked it though, breach ult through. That was cool. Breach ult to the left, take a little bit of space.
But DFM, they're going to wait for backup to arrive. Jinbung, last one, coming up in mid. Crystal trying to push them out.
The 3 ults now, but obviously need to just win a round.
That's health down for May. Whoa! What in the world is that drop shot? Gets him through the wall. Darien getting stunned.
No, you can't be winning this.
And now they just slowly start to creep.
Can't be too much time here.
Cosmic Divide, how in the world
are they all playing off site with the ult up?
Oh no, the ability's taken away. Can they
body block?
No, they'll have to restart.
Not enough. Breach damage. Does it reach? Looks good.
Time, though. Trying to block the wall. Hold the door. Can they do it? No. Enough time passed. Crystal going for the calculations.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I like the breach damage for this plant. I didn't realize that would reach. Because of this extra little box, right? That it has that extra distance. It's cool.
Well, GE managed to keep themselves inside of it all.
Obviously, you can't really repeat that.
But it came so close for DFM, almost able to make it happen. I gotta imagine, I gotta see how that shot happened for me. Oh!
I mean, just drops, sees the elbow, goes for it. That's a confidence play right there. And Crystal, just knowing that that's the only option. You had to just push through. You had to get them off of it. But a lot of desperation used. You have to rely on that tour de force now. And it's been taken away, just like that.
A few seconds.
Yeah, but they know the location of it and the setup. So now the stack, look at DFM, instead of pushing out elsewhere, instead of saying we're gonna try to get a lot more space, we have lesser weapons, but we also know you guys have been liking to rush, so we're gonna stack onto the B site.
A lot of people close.
Can he stay alive? Can he get the kills?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't get
Kinda
the kill
just,
right off the peak, Jinbo.
Kind of just dry faced
Slowly
into
creeping
3
back
people
in.
holding him.
Roro. Oh, that's another one down. Crystal able to strike back, but Akame spots and jumps up on top of the
that's
boxes.
it.
Down to just Poppy and Darren, who's still marking the back
Yeah,
lines.
they had a rough start.
It's taken away.
They
had a rough start, and I do think that the
firepower that they have, Poppy, he's trying to make whatever
Still
work,
got a
but it's
chance?
still a 2v3. Poppy,
Maybe.
he's aware of the wraparound though. With this much time, you guys aren't fighting us. What could be the answer? Waiting for Jian, but Jian also waiting.
They can keep waiting. 30 seconds and Spike is down.
Exactly. And he
Whoa,
gets the
whoa,
kill. Whoa,
whoa.
Jian. Okay, that's
Hold
a
up.
double.
20 seconds. Does he realize that he crossed sight? It's looking like he does.
Art, does
Whoa,
he have the time?
whoa,
No,
oh my
he
gosh.
has no idea.
What the hell? No way.
Whose senses are gonna tingle first?
Oh my god, it's mayhem.
Spike's still not cleared. Art senses something's wrong, but Darian will go for
I'm surprised they
safety
managed to
checks
win it.
once
Fair play.
more and brings GE to 7.
7 is getting
We'll keep the
close,
countdown
Joe.
going.
7 is getting close. This entire round was close. DFM had it, especially some of the opening shots, you know, the great read against them. It was a bit of a half buy as well.
Oh,
The
it was
fact
a nice
that they made
shot.
it happen this close really says quite a bit. Some of the confidence plays, but at the same time, down to the final moments, the minute details of some of how the angles might have been held allows Reggie to sneak out yet another round.
And now the operator coming into the hands of Darian, so he doesn't need that tour
Oh
de force
boy,
anymore,
4
but
people.
it is
Here's
stack
a
for
recon
DFM. It's a
flash.
4-man trap setup for that play storm. There's May, but there's the rendezvous. A couple knives out already. Can he get the reset? Not just yet. Crystal is going to help
nicely
gun him
handled.
down with his teammates, and GE will gladly answer back.
Holds out to the back line and now waiting for the smoke to
Do you
dissipate
reckon the
before
coaches get
they
involved? It's
rush
getting kind of
and
close.
send a full commit. Gravwell
Like
just
8
to
chances,
defend
already
off
lost
and
4 of
hold
them.
Jinboom alongside Jin. Can they make it happen? Dog towards the off angle. Jinboom able to get the flicks. 2 only. Kelly has an Udotan to pick up the round for GE again.
DFM.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. DFM, you gotta.
Starting
Does
to run
start.
dry one by
The
one.
worry at least starts settling in. Like, hold
Remember,
up.
still able to buy one more time in the next round. You
Getting-
can
it's
still
getting
get
kinda
by with the
doable.
half armors, but look at this. All the different angles already covered. I mean, it's a good read from GE. As soon as they get an inkling of it, they reset.
Neon a day. Thank you so much for the
Does
prime.
feel
Thank
as
you, thank
though
you.
DFM needs to cool
Appreciate the 6
off.
months. Thank you for that.
That's exactly what they're going to do with this timeout. Reset for the players. Make sure that they get that one round they need. Went to overtime last time against RRQ as well. Yes.
Still got a
thanks to
May
some of the
hero
heroes,
around in them.
especially
Yeah,
for
maybe.
May, you were able to really push through on that one. But you don't want to risk that when you were in the lead for so very long.
Not
It's a
super
full buy
vocal
round
on
here.
Screens right now, but at least, you know, recognizing the tendencies and needing to play a little bit more defensive. Meanwhile, for GE, you know, they can see maybe the light at the end of the tunnel right now.
That's when you have to stay ever more patient. Can't let your mind get ahead of things. And it looks like the GE coaches perhaps reminded their players of that, just sticking to the plan, making sure they relay all information. Crystal went away from the Huntress Fury, but otherwise, GE a little dry on the ult, but obviously strong weapons in hand. DFM, meanwhile, Cosmic Divide available for that retake, so they'll leave that A site open. They'll stack on to B.
Will that work out in favor of GE, though?
Whoa.
Quick peeks out in
I
towards
say we're feeling
Udotan.
confident with this. So
Able to dash away
that's.
in time.
I'm still taking that as a big win for DFM. Like I'll lose a main control as long as I know that the
Now
Jet
they
has
get
no
massive
dash.
information on if there's been backup, how many people are there, and exactly which agents are going to be taking their positions on A once more.
Still, though, a little bit of intel there for GE, only spotting out Art. The drone coming back into reclear as well, and that now
Got another
kind of
Astra ult, so they got to make sure they play over towards site.
I like this from GE. You masked that information, but you didn't see anyone peek out from mid. So now you have the reverse reading that DFM has to be holding far back. DFM trying to get ahead of it with the timing. We do see Jinbung trying to clear out mid, but already the execute has begun onto the A site.
Really hard to get through this choke point, especially against a double smoke comp.
Rotation starting to come across, but Yudotan already towards back site.
They should be pretty happy that they left site here.
Towards heaven, looking for some potential spams. Nothing quite just yet. Everyone
Go for that
able
good
to dodge
plant. We
everything.
got Sova ult as well. That is a lot of people playing off site for a bait.
But look at the position of Yudotan. He's going to be able to get
Weird
info
Astro.
from the back of site. Meanwhile, holding close. Art already gets 1 kill. Meanwhile, in the back, no, it's going to be Crystal still getting the kills from long range. With
No,
Yudotan
tried to dodge his own teammate's ult and got caught moving.
The gates have opened, and May starts to push out. Darion, good for the angle. Crystal, good on the trade, and May has to push.
Of course, bro. Of course, this guy has the hero play. Someone said it in chat.
To close out the very first map.
Oh my god, May, with his cape flowing in the wind, repeatedly making it happen for DFM.
Nice little bit of confidence for G at the end here, though. They got some rounds. Gonna be feeling a little bit better.
Just in a 1-on-2, takes those fights with ease.
You see him,
They did a really weird Astro here to try floods.
I don't know what he's telling GN, but maybe just congratulating GN on the number of kills as well. Tied together with May at 17, Jinbung at 21.
Okay.
Really racking up those kills.
We said G are gonna have a hard time on Abyss and Lotus. So there's one of them down. They're probably winning the split.
Definitely can keep that
and then
one
Lotus is going to get really weird.
Meanwhile, though, at the same time,
because if they keep that same comp, they might have a hard time.
Side, that's where they really started to experiment and cook quite a bit. You know, maybe the composition not quite working out too well for them on the defensive half, but they started to string these rounds together.
Yeah, it does just feel like if you could just get a
would I change on Abyss there? I don't think I would change. It's like I think they can just simplify it.
Right now,
they obviously want to go aggro and set the drone, they won't go aggro and set the chamber up. So fine using a drone for that. I'm so fine. I felt like they got caught 3 times trying to set the chamber up and just using like a recon or a stun. That should be enough, honestly, but they got wrecked a little bit. Also, that pistol was a disaster. You got a bunch of TP down in that pistol.
So it's still a little bit hard to tell exactly who's going to feel more confident, who's going to feel more fluid going into the next map. But
shout out to GN though.
They'll be able to celebrate.
He had a great game, and he's been like the worrying side for DFM because he hasn't been hitting the level that at least other people are telling me that he can hit. So it's awesome to see him look great.
Thank you, casters. And as they were saying, DFM looked very comfortable on Abyss. Global Esports has been regularly struggling on this map, and it looks like they still have yet to figure it out. DFM, though, everything mostly was in control. We had a little funny round on B with them, a little bit of an Easter egg hunt, but still, they closed it out.
Yeah, I think when things get dicey for them, that's where May really needs to step in. It was a similar story against RRQ when they really started struggling, is when May pulled out the hero plays, but I really can't fault their overall read, particularly in the first half, and their attacking side. They did a great job kind of neutering the chamber and minimizing Darion's impact, as did Talon in a different way. They really used utility a lot to push him off the lines. DFM was just straight up killing him.
Yeah, you could just tell, I feel like they understood how to play against this comp that Global were presenting, especially in that first half. The game, a 10-2 half is so hard to come back from. The game is sort of won and lost in that. I mean, we saw GE start to make a comeback, but your cushion isn't just big enough. Even when you start to pick up steam, you just don't have the round. You just can't afford any mistakes, and we see Jinbung ace them, and then of course that last round with a big mate clutch.
Yeah, this is not a good look for Global Esports right now, but I've seen enough matches here in Kickoff to know that the first map might just mean nothing for the overall match results. So this is a good win for DFM, and I'm going to be curious to break down Split with you guys after this, because both of these teams are also quite good at Split. Jinbung, continues as our MVP. I think overall so far in this tournament, he's been pretty stellar.
He's done very well for himself, playing the Astra as well. You know, that pseudo Sentinel on the defensive side. Even on attack, he was getting his. So very, very solid. The controller I really want to give a lot of props to is GN. I mean, he played a lot better in this game, particularly the first half. He was really kind of popping off to start off the game, and even in the early rounds of defense, he did pretty well for DFM, I would say. But as with the rest of DFM slowed down a little bit, you know, early on here, it really felt like DFM was slamming the sites over and over and over again and going for these executes time and time again. And what GE really struggled with, especially against the double controller, is the retakes. It felt like they were waiting out the smokes, but the thing is, it's not normal smoke timing. You see it there on Heaven, the refresh of the dark cover on top of the Nebula, and you just, if you wait too long, we'll never find that clean avenue to be able to complete the retake if you're waiting out these smokes, because with the double controller, you can just keep cycling them forever. And DFM, it was very clear to me their approach was to slam sites against the Chamber.
Yeah, I think this round is also really crucial. We see what Chamber wants to do is he wants to explore and lock those mains. DFM really understand this, and they're just waiting for him to push. We see exactly the same thing in this round as well. Darion wants to start exploring a main. Mei moves across to the other side and is so ready for Darion to come out of the smoke. They understand what GE wanted to do with the Chamber and shut it down very, very well to establish that dominant first half.
Yeah, I think if they play Abyss again, I know Darion can play Cypher, like, I don't think the Chamber's been working very well, and when it does, it feels like its team's making mistakes against GE's attack, and Darion given too many opportunities.
Do you agree with that, big time? And you know, you were making a case for their comp, and we can understand the thought process that goes behind this. This is a comp that we kind of just need to throw away and work on something new.
I don't think they should throw it away. I don't think it's not that bad. We saw how it has power on attack also, and I think sort of the issue when you're playing Chamber is a lot of it comes down to execution. You need your Chamber guy to be popping off, but it does change how your opponents have to approach the game against you. It's just DFM were very, very prepared. It's more, I want to see that second layer of, so now if you know DFM are going to stand there and wait for your Chamber, then he doesn't have to go. We can just delay that time. You can be on a deeper angle. That's what I want to see. I want to see them develop that comp a little bit more into the next step of it.
Now let's see how much these teams have both learned. We're going to be going to the second map of Split. Let's break this down. Now, both of these teams have done well on Split the last time we've seen them play. DFM hasn't played it this kickoff. The last time we saw it was at the Radiant Asia Invitational. They played against Paper Rex. And by the way, the winner of this will be facing off Paper Rex. And DFM did beat Paper Rex rather in a very close overtime match against them on Split with one different player. Global Esports in the meantime. Also, 2 times they've showed it this tournament, and it was dominant against Talon and Secret.
I don't think they're worried about map 2. I think they're able to reset nicely knowing that they're going into Split. This is exactly what they did against Team Secret. This Split comp for them has looked very, very comfortable with this double Sentinel. It's clearly a style that really suits them and that they enjoy playing. So I think they're going to feel good about Split. DFM is a little bit more of an unknown, so we need to see what kind of things they come out with, but I don't think GE are going to be too phased. They're going to be looking to push this all the way to map 3.
I'm a little worried though. I think this is why I said the map pool concerns me when I saw the video of this, because it doesn't feel like a free win. Exactly like you said, Vic, it feels like DFM can play this map if they can beat PRX on it. PRX have, you know, played Split for the longest time, so if you're beating them in the off-season, if they play to their ceiling, they should be pretty comfortable. And I think stylistically, it's almost kind of similar comps with different approaches for DFM. They're also playing the double Sentinel single init, just a different take on it with the Sky as well as the Vice Cypher, I think it is.
Yeah, I also think it's worth noting that we just spoke about how well prepared they were for the Chamber. So I think they've clearly put a lot of work into the ante, and they kind of understand how GE want to play. So GE have shown this comp twice now. So they've shown a lot more material than the DFM have shown on this map, having not played it in Kickoff. So again, what are the answers? How are you going to approach this double Sentinel? What's your counter going to be? What's your composition going to be to counter it? And that's where the coaching staff of DFM it's your time to shine now. So
yeah.
Let's see what you got.
I have to say, you know, when it comes to Japanese teams, Korean teams too, to an extent, but Japanese teams are masters of anti-stratting. That seems to be their approach to a lot of the matches here in Pacific. Now, we were talking about the Vice. And it's similar composition, probably similar in the approach, but do you think it'll be a big difference in their choice of Sentinels? Deadlock versus Vice.
Yeah, I think they're both kind of those like trap play kind of Sentinels, although the Vice is a bit more of a traditional Senti, whereas the Deadlock I feel like is kind of a supplemental Senti in a way to the Cypher, where, you know, it is kind of the agent that makes your post plant stronger, as well as making it harder for the other team to just hard hit you. I think the biggest difference for me is really the choice of controller, actually. Astra versus Omen. The Omen does a lot of nice plays that you can do with the Paranoia, as well as the movement on Split. You can act as a bit more of a second entry than the Astra that's going to be a lot slower on the side of GE.
Yeah, in that controller matchup, we view the Omen to be a little bit more aggressive. The way you're able to Paranoia to kind of control that space, you TP as well, so you have this almost pseudo entry capability, where Astra fits the opposite side of that, where you're playing a lot more like a Sentinel. You're allowed to lurk a lot more. You don't really want to be lurking on Omen, so you can use that Paranoia, but on Astra you're free to go wherever you want, and you're also like, you don't mind anchoring a little bit more, staying, not rotating as fast. We see the Omen anchor too, but I think Astra is a little bit better at it, so it's just a stylistic difference, really.
Well, just a stylistic difference, but only one of these teams are going to continue on to face Paper X in the lower brackets, and one of the teams are going to have to go home, so they're going to have to find something a little bit more than a stylistic difference here. How are you guys feeling about your predictions? Because
like I said, with the map pool, it's shaky. My big issue for GE in the last map, and it was the same thing in their opening series, the individuals didn't show up to the game, and they need that bounce back. We saw Crystal on the second map split. He just came out of the gates firing on all cylinders.
And how are you feeling, Big Time?
I'm feeling okay. I feel like Split has been a good map for GE. I think they're going to push it all the way to map 3, and then Lotus is a different question than amongst itself, but we have to cross that bridge first. We have to get there first.
Well, we like 3 mappers here in Kickoff, so it might be the case. Are we having much
No changes. Both teams backing themselves with the last comp that they played, especially on the side of DFM. They get to start out nice and comfy on that defense with their double Senti. They know how GE have had to start on attack. They are the team that have had to pick this and start attack with this double Senti style a lot of the time. So we'll see if GE are going to be allowed to get away with some of the things that they were doing. They really do like those A executes and just getting into those really strong post plants.
Yeah, the Deadlock is a Sentinel. Like, we talk about it as a Sentinel, but it's almost a Sentinel initiator hybrid, where the Deadlock gives you a lot of power for getting in the site with the grab net, and it also strengthens your post plant. So I don't think GE will mind starting on attack at all.
Yeah, well, let's find out if this is going to go the distance or if this ends here for DFM. We are going to go into map 2 of Split. Let's give it to our casters, Troba and Quack. Chobra. Sorry, let me pronounce the R. There we go. Take it away.
Thank you. Thank you for the correction.
Hello.
I do appreciate it.
Keeper, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
So GE and DFM, obviously just breaking down the compositions. We have seen them before. And my big question is going to be GE. I mean, they looked good on this attack, but now there's that Vice, right? The Raze doesn't.
We've got everyone hiding for the Sky Flash that's going to go over towards A.
So we'll see what the answer is from GE.
Wait for the Sky Flash and then they hit site.
Starting things out at least. A lot more bunched up to
No Sky Flash. Off angle for May, he has it. Oh boy.
They'll go for the re-clear. May going to be all alone. May versus Yudotan on the Raze is also going to be a fun fight.
I mean, he had to. The eye was coming over.
Okay, and allows for G to at least flood it through, but Jinboom does spot a lot of it all out. But, oh no, the whiffs! It's going to be the pickup from Kelly.
His teammate's completely locked in.
Right back. What a classic! The third kill! Picked up!
No way.
I mean, literally fighting for his life. Trapped in by the barrier mesh, has only a way out behind him.
Oh, he wasn't fully locked in. He still had a way out. Dude, he was just out here. Just out here taking the space off it.
Turns on that switch for the clutch. Whenever he's left alone, we'll put up that smoke. He still has a lot of time as well, so he can try to fish for these 1v1s if he wants to.
He's heading back to his top ramp as well. Ooh, Poppy spots out the first, and that's Jet down. Okay, now has an option
Hold up. We got a lot of time on this one. Art has a
Sky
Dog, though.
The timing of how they're able to rotate.
Yeah, they do have a faster point. Art ready for it. He's going to let him drop. He wants to wait for the 2v1. I love that patience from Art because you have the numbers advantage.
Off the top, do you dog or are we sending it?
Knows the position. Going to plant safe.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
gave himself a nice go at it.
That's going to be DFM to close things out. And just the patience from Mark
dude, that
really
was
paying
wild
off. The
in heaven,
2v1,
though.
sending the Trailblazer as well. I like that commitment to the creds used.
Pretty sure
because
that
it's
wall's
just gonna
meant to go
confirm his
deeper than
position,
this.
but also delay time so that he doesn't really have a choice.
You
Smart play with the
don't want
2-on-1 at
that
the end
angle
of
to
it,
be a
but
thing.
Still, what this setup from DFM. I mean, May had no escape plan whatsoever. It was just there to pick up as much as he could. And then on the other side from Akame, how on earth?
Oh, Eco, we got the
was he so
Eco
calm in picking
Hunter,
up those
a
3
Judge,
kills
and
now?
then
That
3
gives them
guns.
so much on towards the next round with the guns that they've got.
Do they
May on
heavy
the
lean A
Marshall,
at the
still
beginning of these
marking that
rounds?
ramp. Oh,
Yeah,
gets the
that's
first
gonna
one.
be 1, good for 2, could get
Oh
3,
boy. Wow, he's
maybe
fast though.
4,
He's so,
and
so
he'll get it.
fast.
Only 1 left.
The
once again
first
all
2
alone,
kills
but
are
I
really
don't think he's
fast.
gonna find as much success with just
It's
the
a
classic.
great person to
It
start
might be the
farming all of
GE
this one.
capsule, but it's
There's
gonna
an
be
AWP here as
so
well,
much
right? Oh no, he's
distance
already
he has
got
to
it.
cover. Akame just dragging him across. He's
Yeah,
feeding him towards
just
the
trying
ace.
to
He's
make
calling
sure
May
that May can get the kill.
He's only got 46 HP.
Yo, Poppy's like, I know what you're trying to do.
Oh, GN just gonna take the kill.
Poppy's just
So,
trying
yeah,
to.
Poppy says, you know what?
Honestly,
If
he
I
was
am
going to go
gonna
for the
down,
AWP
it's
there.
not going to be to the A side. Also,
The
not to,
showstopper.
yeah, the guy with the showstopper.
No matter
so
what, May for the
I think he
first
did make
buy
the
v
best
buy
choice
is
he
going to
could
have an
right
ult.
there.
They could go obviously aggro B main and try to get the ult if they really wanted
what
it
a
into
way
this.
to set things up. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be changing this
They could
anytime
insta
soon.
dog,
May's
try to
just
get it as
feeling
well. They have
that
some options
sharp.
if they really want the ult.
I mean, you give him the Marshall, anti-eco. This guy's always going to bring you extra frags. Now, you do
Okay,
have
so
the
they go for the
buys,
B main
you
one.
have the full
And there's 4
armors.
people here as well. So they can
The real
flash
question is
Skydog,
where do you
Omen
go? You
flash.
haven't
Like
really
they
explored
got
B yet, so
they got
GE are gonna
options.
spread out on the default.
Flash hits, so do you Omen
Me
flash
into
this?
Judge outside of garage.
they
Paranoia draw now just to
they
delay
do
for any
Omen
push
flash,
because of that
but
grab
the
net. So it is a
grab net
decent
hit
interaction
May,
on
so
the
they
side of
couldn't
GE, because
really
now you don't have that
do
much
that
delay.
aggro
However,
plan of double
the sheer
satchel
wall
with Judge.
still not quite discovered.
Got Jinbung outside of screens as well on
Okay,
his
and G
side.
have done a really good job of not letting him take B main.
So DFM, they've chosen to stack
Grab net
towards the
kinda
B
saved
side,
them a
right? You
little
look
bit.
at the trips, it's really just to get information. Did they go through heaven? Did they go through vents? Are they actually on the site yet? Did I miss that? And until then, he's just going to stay out of the site. They're going to go for a retake if it comes down to it on the A side. Now with enough time passed, they will bring May over.
Yeah, minute round left on the clock.
Flash does go over
Round, she
towards
really
B
wants to
main
make it
though,
count,
and it
so
spots no one. So
clearing as much as
they
possible,
lose
making out
middle,
the sheer
or at least
wall, but
mid
that does
vision is
inform quite a
blocked,
bit
and
to
then
DFM.
flash over towards B main.
As well. They were holding
Means that we
close
can
on
have
A
a
heaven to really
heavier
push them
shift
towards
over
A.
towards A because
so
it didn't
regardless
hit.
of trip or not, right now, DFM are just going to wait until they get on site because you
And
have
May with
on
a
there
Judge back at
one away from the
sight
showstopper.
could be absolute
Point of
mayhem.
contact.
And
So
I did
that's
not
already
mean for that pun.
enough info. Everyone's starting to rotate over. Jinbung trying to hold May in with a Judge inside of the smoke as well. Swings out at the right time. Oh, but not the one onto Yudotan. So that allows for GE to really spread their wings across the entire site. Spike
Could have been
down,
way worse.
watching for screens.
Or
Crystal.
better, depending on who you spot.
Yep, 4-man still alive. It was a good haunt that forced May out of position that allows him to clean that up with only 1 casualty. They would love to be able to keep all 4 weapons, all 4 pieces of armor as well. Peeking out, Akame, very quick flick down. Crystal trying to play the mind games, but Akame, it's really up to him to try to get more information.
1 enemy remaining.
Gets caught by Yudotan on the cross, and Crystal will get the close range kill. And
Ended
while it's
up
not 4 weapons, GE will
being
be safe to
pretty
carry
clean
with
in
3
the end.
and full armor.
They held off the B
Good
push
read
to
on the
try
macro from
make sure they
DFM,
don't
but
get the
that said,
ult.
still, it is GE
There's a
who
nice little
have
A
been
split. They got
able
the
to
2
flood
main
sites
kills over
really
towards A as well.
effectively. You know, even out from Abyss as well. Just being able to kind of get a
And
read
that's how
for
they got that one.
how they want to kind of flood in through from elbow, or even just anticipating that, hey, this smoke looks a little bit
Okay,
suspicious.
but they
And
did.
then also finding that quick
They did
flick
get enough
on
kills.
towards May as well.
So
Oh
overall,
boy.
DFM maybe
Okay,
a
they
bit
did
of
get
a
enough kills. It means
all-in
that
towards
money's
May
low
with
on
the
2 of
Judge,
them.
but GE, they'll take whatever they
And
can get.
we got the
Trying
Razor
to get
online.
back into the momentum swing themselves. A tough map 1 loss, and now already on the back foot.
Still though, DFM looking to strike back. It's going to be May with that op. Has the ult in hand as well in case he needs to escape. A bit more mailroom holds from DFM out towards mid.
It's that Razor Vine, I love that you pop it right away as the smoke ends. That way, even though you're not getting clear information, you know that they aren't getting across it just yet. They even delay further with the guiding light, and DFM continues to keep them at bay. They're purposely leaving mid open. You have ramps control and you have A site control for the time being. You've got the trips to delay as well. The only one I'm worried about is Art, right? He's in ramp, but at what point do you choose to push out?
Oh,
Well, that's going to be it. They see
yeah, gets his answer. It's really good timing. It's the 50-second mark. They start going aggro. They've been very good at the moment of getting info on the sides. Right? Skydog goes in. Skydog hits the trip. They don't break the trip, but it hit the trip, which allowed the Cypher to go flank behind. So they have no idea that anyone's actually followed the Skydog up. The Cypher should be killing the Astra. And honestly, they should just let the Cypher play.
Jinbum, though, has made his way all across from attacking spawn.
They are looking out for it now, because there could have been a timing towards middle, I guess.
Timing fight, but quite frankly, I don't see a reason for Poppy to not be looking this way.
Oh, that's incredible timing.
Turning around to see if a crossfire is needed, but right now he can just focus on
Very
the back,
nice
and
from
he'll be
Pappy.
able to clean out the flank. Meanwhile,
Very nice from Crystal as well. Just went all the way back deep down over towards middle. Was going to peek once they used the ult. So it was nice. I like the reaction from DFM. I like the idea of the Skydog through the trip as well. But yeah, GE was very aware of this, and they had a pretty good plan with the raise up for the retake. As in, like, prepping against it.
In that fashion, forcing DFM to look, to be honest, a little bit lost.
I mean, they purposely gave up that mid
Five
control,
people?
and I like that they pushed out
5 people
on
surviving, no damage done.
GN drops. There actually wasn't really any extra layer of delay and cover in heaven, so May has to give up the site. At that point, the shear wall doesn't really provide much value because you've already given up full site control. You didn't have main control, and at that point, you've already lost half of the map. So just that one position, something that DFM's going to have to consider is if we're going to push out because we gave up mid, maybe we have to push out from both sides of the map.
Especially with May on that op as well.
Okay, 2 hero guns saved, and the money is really good for GE.
Coming through, just swapping some of those weapons on over, right? 2 hero rifles.
Yeah, and just going to be that default hold. May tucked in at ramps. It's going to be Jinbum watching from afar. Has that cam ready?
Yeah, last time they took this base though, he was here. They do have a nice bait in, and that's a good.
Clear from heaven.
That's good as well.
GE, they smell something fishy.
I mean, they got info everywhere apart from B main right now.
Just trying to make DFM antsy about not having information. How hungry are you really on this kind of half-buy round with this rifle saved
you're in
over?
trouble.
Akame, he's got
No
but he gets
way
one.
he got
That's
that.
the best he could hope for.
Yeah, not too bad. Still is kind of opening things up across the map, though, for GE to really push up. So now still kind of wondering about
they had no info over towards B, so I might have missed a sky flash at one point that hit someone as well, because they really did just gamble heavy on this.
Oh, that Trailblazer getting taken out by Poppy,
GE's picking the right site.
Really
At least give the trip to give him info that someone's hit here.
Because he waits for it and just shoots it down. So they get the ping down onto Ramen, but they will just have to stick with their choice and give up that A site. It's going to be a very safe plan planted for heaven.
They do at least go through middle to pick up one of the guns.
Screens. You have a main control with that tripwire. Now,
and
no
pick
vision,
up the
no info on
second
heaven. So we'll see if DFM can find a timing to pinch onto ramps.
GE, though, still able to hold it. Just right around the side of ramps.
How do they do this double flank?
As well, 2 players.
Either just go together or...
Timing of that trip. Oh, they're just going to send May out to scout first. And now, going for the swings one by one. Art wins it first, but it's still going to be a trade in favor of Jinbum. 2 left on the site.
Timer continues to tick.
Yeah, I was going to say
Crystal
time's
peeks out
getting
into
kind of
heaven.
low.
Down to just Jinbum,
Very
where
nice in the end from
Kelly
GE.
knows all. So GE picks up
DFM might
around
be
rather effective.
pretty happy with the damage they did here.
I mean,
a little bit unlucky with the gamble
stack. You
stack.
only have the 2 rifles carried over. Sure, you get what you can. You got some old
Stagliano,
points.
right? Is that how I'm saying that with the Prime? Thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime usage. Welcome into the Slug Club.
First, because you know you have to get through it. But at the end of the day, it's going to be GE. We of course, will be very happy with that one.
They went a little bit fast.
The round's starting to play out the way they
ever
pictured
so
them
slightly
so far.
too early, but
The operator's
he was
not
more
coming
just
out
trying to
anymore.
distract so they
DFM
could
love to
get
stick
up
with the half
the
armors to
rope,
make
I
sure they
think.
have a couple more rounds in the
I
bank.
didn't see if they were through the rope or not.
At least to start things off, you know, trying to come back in with that mid.
If they're already past the rope, then it probably needs to chill. It should be like break of the trip and then he goes.
Yeah, G's starting to get a read on a lot of these
Is there,
default
like,
Utah
turning?
setups. But are they ready? Are they ready for the trap? They are. It's a double swing. And a nice drop with the shorty. Good switch out on the weapon.
I've
from
never seen
Utah.
anyone play ropes like this though. I was like committed in the middle. Like you either tuck in here, you tuck in here. He was like, he was stuck in the middle. I've never seen anyone do that.
Through while mid, though.
Wow, this guy is kind of crisp right now. Oh my goodness. Puts him down to 1 HP as well. He's aiming.
Crystal hesitated a bit on that swing and gave enough time for the reset. Meanwhile, Darian, he's
got some
barely
low
going to
HPs
win out
right
on
here.
the fight over on A. That opens up the site on the A side. Only 2 members remaining on DFM, but look at the health of Kelly S. Down to 1 single point of HP. Ooh. Oh man, that was looking very close.
They both tanked the grab
Darian
net.
also not much health, so they really just have to win their first duels each. May, scared of getting spammed through.
Also for G needing to hold further defensive position, so all the way towards the back of main, maybe coming back up.
Yeah, I must have Astrosec on this as well. Star goes down on towards Spike.
Yeah, it looks like it's really just meant to be for Darian.
GE was so on top of this though.
No, the rifle taken away, but now they know about the pressure from behind. So DFM rushing onto the site. They can try to take the gravity well out. It's being used up. Rifles should be back.
Managed to trap. Oh, Kelly has with the wide swing a little bit
Jaws
too
of
much.
Heaven.
Allows for Akame to get the shot in.
High
now.
HP gets
Down to just
insta-dinked.
Darian.
4
Poppy's
bullets.
already
Protecting
gone.
the teammate. Defusing.
Not quite able
Whoa.
to land it.
That's all he
Akame
needed. That's
strikes
impressive though.
back
Fair play,
against
man.
GE.
Heaven as well.
Great
I
shots
didn't think
coming
GE
out
played
from
it like
Akame, holding
super
true, really
bad. They
guarding
should
his
have won
teammate
that duel
May
in
as
Heaven when he
goes
was
through with it.
flanking. That was
With
about
the
it,
lower health
right?
as well, so really he was just meant to be the bodyguard.
They played double
But he
offside
makes
because of
it
the
work
ult.
for DFM, and right here, I love that he's
They
wary
went
of the
Heaven,
swing
planted
out,
for
and by
Heaven.
then,
They maybe
it's
just
too late
peeked
for
a bit
Crystal
too
to try
early and
swing out
didn't
on
win
the
the
trade.
duel on Heaven.
A little bit way too much, so despite the spike planted, still DFM being able to hold and fight back.
Yeah, you could argue the A main guy peaked early, but the people in Heaven weren't ready to get info.
3-3, and that goes for a timeout. Really feels like, oh, DFM wanted it. Okay,
I
guess
think
just
DFM called
depending
this
on how
timeout
that round
before they
already
won the
panned
round
out
as
before
well.
they were able to clutch things down.
Yeah, yeah.
I can see that, right? You're losing control of the site. You're looking at 2 people going up
Like you're
against
calling,
3. You're saying, okay, we're
pushing
losing
the
too much
button
control.
when you're in the
I don't mind
2v3.
it too much, but obviously maybe the hype being cooled off just a bit as well.
Heaven needs to peak first there. The guy that was low HP that missed the duel Heaven. Yeah, I think you're right.
Rest.
So the A main guy doesn't have to play.
Thinking about some of these setups, which, like we mentioned before, are already starting to get read by GE, right? The Razor Vines all towards mid, constantly getting broken. So, seeing some pings across the map right now as to how they might want to change things up. Still wanting to control mid quite a bit, especially with some kind of a trap player or just to watch the.
I feel like GE would take this. There's 3 people that are going to be low money from DFM.
Is there any chance of
They get a free
bit of a more
timeout.
aggressive position on one part of the map and really trust
If you win this
the Vice
round,
util?
you
Because here's the thing, the sheer wall being set
you
up
know that they're
over by
eco.
B, it was just never getting tripped.
And
Yeah,
you got
G just didn't
two-
care, so there's a switch up.
2
Just
ults and
gonna
you're
go
away
for a
from.
passive
Oh
setup
man.
on the A side.
This is GE's
Sheer
round
wall
right
to
here.
trap anybody coming in
The
through
trip
main.
at middle, a heavy stack from DFM over towards A with Cypher and Vice.
Down for GE.
Do they have a read that GE just goes A all the time with Razor? Feels a little bit like it. Flash goes in, Akame did hit himself with his own flash, but
Akame cleans
I
up
think
the kill, and now you're already
the
able to fill up the
DFM
site.
timeout made a lot of sense. I think they have a heavy read into the
Heaven, but they are blocked off with the smoke. The Trailblazer.
fact that Razor
the
always
teams
goes
check,
A.
Nobody right outside.
It might have been what that is.
Control now. DFM puts
They
up
had
the shield.
such a strong setup.
Manages to hold Jinpung though.
Paranoia to push them out of position as well. Trading kill for kill, but DFM still ahead in numbers. Playing it to their advantage. Everybody getting spotted. May trying to go for the combat, but
aim was
Crystal,
just slightly
he's
above.
regaining that confidence. He's regaining the aim.
Have they managed to make this one back to doable? They got Astro as well. You could really sell the fake of it if they wanted to.
Evens out the numbers for now, but then the quick transition over.
Okay, so they sell the fake over towards B. They put 2 numbers into it. We've got to keep an eye on the Cypher 1v1 over towards A because that is everything. Akame is checking for it. Akame sticks on site. That's the duel. That's the spike. That's the round. Oh boy.
This is where it all falls apart.
He's got a flash on site to play with as well. And this guy just has to.
Get the
He's
kill.
got about 2
Only 8
seconds to win the
Akame, no
duel.
submission. He just needs to buy time.
Really
4
nicely played.
seconds
Really,
he
really
gets
nicely
the
played.
Kill. Another 4K for Akame.
That was sick, dude. He's having an
Akame
absolute
just
map.
able to fend it off and hold.
He's
Despite
13
the
to
fake from
2.
GE. Jen got bailed out towards
I
stairs,
love that
but
he didn't
Akame
rotate, by
was
the way.
able to
He
swing out
was-
from screens just to clear and
He
check.
didn't rotate. He
Gets
got
down
the peak on the spike.
So
He
much
played it
value
so
found
well.
in those impact frags.
I love that he just doesn't leave his post. It doesn't matter what the fake is. as
Yeah,
long
he was
as
not
he holds
believing.
true, he knew that they would get
Might have been the info from the
100%
sky, to be
information,
honest.
and it pays off. DFM able to convert that timeout. And
Okay, now we have the
teaming
Cypher
with that
heavy
setup,
leaning
the
over
Vice
towards
over
mid
by
and
the A,
heaven.
the trips in mid, even if it breaks,
They're
that's
so fine to give up
information.
mid all the
They
time.
have always been leaving it empty, so all
Okay,
they want to know
Prowler
is, okay,
breaks
are
the
you pushing
trip,
up or not? They don't really have
and
any
then they
signs
walk
so
through.
far
They do break it
wanting to
after
take
in
over
reaction
that mid
again to
control.
lose a middle.
Bit
We
more
Skydog
active
over
control
towards
for
B. They did it
DFM
with a flash
outside of
earlier.
garage
Now
as
it's a dog.
well, with the smokes out from Jin. So now just trying to hold, at least knowing that there is a bit more mid presence from GE. Jinbung.
Yeah, this is a much better move, though. This is what I talked about during that timeout. Do you push out a bit more aggressively on one side? And also, are you ready to potentially push out
Dude,
of A
smoke
as well?
deep
Since
mid.
you've given up
Do you really
that
think they haven't got mid
position?
control?
Garage taken over. A main now being cleared. DFM turning into a bit more of that proactive team that we've been talking about here in Kickoff 2025.
Still, though, as it continues to move across the
Okay,
map, I mean,
over
now
towards
GE
A right
getting that
now.
space
We had
towards B
a
heaven.
push
It's
with a
being
satchel
grabbed by
over
DFM.
the
Now
top of
they're
the trip.
prepared to get them
They have
down
another
as
flank
they try to push
behind.
on through, but the
Last time this
swings, they
happens,
don't quite
everyone
pay
just died
off.
in sight and there was no
KLES
time
able to
for it.
strike back against Jin. DFM, they're trying to fight
Yeah,
back
and
as
it
well.
looks like it's
Jinbung
gonna
out from
happen
the top
again.
Stairs, but Yudotan strikes them down.
Yeah, Yudotan just able to pick them off one by one as they're trapped. They're sitting down in the grab neck.
Raid
caught
boss
up
is
in
here,
the
though.
cyber cage. Akame sees him,
God,
and he
look
will
at him
get the
go.
kill, but Yudotan gets a
Yeah, I'd be
third
nervous.
as well. And that's going to be Akame all alone. He's gotten 2 great rounds in a row, but I don't know if you feel confident enough to go for this one.
Yeah, 1 on 3. It's a little bit
Saving
much.
because one of his teammates is low money.
He's going to respect
so
it.
much still.
Yeah.
Just backs off. Oh, he is 1 away from the Steel Garden, but looking at the creds, GN not able to buy up in that next round, so they'll have to make do with what they have.
So the switch ups for DFM, having the ideas for trying to hold for the active map control, unfortunately doesn't quite pay off. You know, it still is GE being able to rush effectively. Pushed up mid, getting that space into its B heaven.
This
DFM
should
read
be
it,
a
they
pretty
sent
important
that
round.
flash,
Everyone's
but
going to have
it was a little
relatively
bit
low
slow.
money. More
At the same
DFM
time, for
than
Arc to swing
G.
up from the left side of the pillar as well, it was just clear and simple for GE to hold together as a squad, a firing squad really, to come with those sprays and bursts.
I mean, that sprayed through the cyber cage as well, just understanding, okay, you're probably trapped here. If not, that's fine, but you haven't taken the space. So Yudotan starting to come online. The 2 raises, just 1 apart on the kill score. So GE abusing the
Dude,
fact
Arc
that mid
gets his
has been
Odin out.
empty for DFM against them, masking that information and using the numbers advantage. This
Okay,
calls
I
for
like
yet
this
another
from
change
GE.
on the
They
setup from
fake
DFM.
similar pressure like they did with the round before. One Prowler over
wanna set
towards
up A
middle,
in a bit of a
Fade
position,
Eye as
but
well.
too much
Same
opposition.
default that they did, it's
Scout
just
it.
different order,
Gonna have
but
to
still.
back off, rely on
And then
that sheer wall
Prowler
for
over
the delay.
towards B, so they confirm question mark created, question mark
Side
created.
lane back in from
And then when they
Spree.
try and go over towards B heaven or middle, they just hit over towards A. The only thing I would say is GE probably need to wait like 3 more seconds before
Yeah,
that.
the Razor
But
Vines will delay it just a bit further. That allows for a reset onto heaven, but you have to watch out. There's a guiding light. Love the safety from Art, but are you both able to get in just yet? They're just going to yield it. They say if you
yeah,
want to go
Akame's
heaven
got to
to
do
B,
a
we
lot
have
on
to set
site,
up
but if he
there
gets a
to try to
kill,
anchor down on the
he
site.
can ult.
Akame
He'll do
he's
so
gonna get
much
so
here.
many kills. He's going to hide behind the map. That Arcros needs to
There
go
is a Sky
big,
Flash to help
and
him
he
if need
does.
be,
He catches him
and
in
the Flash
sky,
was great.
blind as a
Could
penny,
ult, does ult. Did he get it off
eventually
before he
getting caught
got
by the
hit?
Annihilation. Sight still
Oh,
in
his teammate
favor
can save
of
him,
DFM.
surely.
GE frantically trying
Save
to
him.
regroup in heaven. They have to rotate over. They have
It's
to get the kill
criminal.
as well.
Surely they should have saved him earlier. His ult went off.
Off the Steel Garden just before it died too, but now off towards the races. It's both teams racing towards the B side. Flash sent through just to buy a little bit of time.
No one's
Crystal has
saving him.
slipped past it.
It's
Now
that's the
holding back
VIP.
towards
That's the
better
raid
spot.
boss.
The smoke comes up, the spray comes in, and also just GE being able to get the spike down soon enough.
Yeah, Crystal waiting for his teammates and then helping clear out the site itself. The protocols seem to be coming online for GE. Positions taken. Poppy already going into garage for that extra space. The sonic sensors are going to delay any sort of push in from Ali, but they've already all dropped.
Art, he's looking to make something happen. May, though, in for the first peek, unfortunately drops to Darian. Then the swing out from Jin, not quite able to connect either. The Odin has to come up huge, but only good for the 1. Down to the 1-on-2 for Jinbung. And he's thinking about the back. Too many considerations
nicely done
for
from
KICKOFF
GE.
to then swing
Ah,
out
it's a
from the
shame,
side
man. I
of
feel
the
bad for
pillars.
Akame. He did so
GE
good.
find the lead.
He did so good.
Just inching ahead one by one.
I'm surprised
barely able to stay ahead,
there was a
but
smoke
starting on
spawn,
the
right? But then
attacking
they
side,
both
I
ran
think
through
GE
it,
will
and then they're
gladly
clearing
take the
angles.
scoreline. It did look like it was going to be
He's
France,
just
especially with
out
the
here
ults
being taken
crisscrossing
in
against
midair.
each other, but they're able
He's
to
getting like
stay
abducted
together,
by
group
aliens.
up
It's
in
crazy.
heaven. And Akame getting released
He's
right
getting
at the end there.
teleported to
Very
heaven.
unfortunate, not able
Dude,
to
they
escape
just let
from
him
danger.
go.
Came down close to it, but unfortunately now it's starting to show that as soon as G is able to really tighten up some of their protocols and
Flash
not
deep
really
over
wanting to
towards
progress
B
too
main.
far, too fast, they are
They managed to
able
squeeze
take
out a
the
buy,
lead
so they
against
flashed deep to
DFM.
set up
Still,
the
though, DFM
judge. With a
early
low
control outside
buy,
of garage.
when you take B main control, they're going to be pretty on top of
Just
this.
going to take up that entire space. Look
For
at the
sure.
just emptiness of util on
But
B
still,
side.
it's
You're
nice.
relying on the fact that you can delay with the trap plays
We
over by
got
mid
raid boss with no
and
armor.
the setup
We
over
got an
by
outlaw
garage
that
to
can
hold
one-shot
on.
everyone.
And then A
And we-
is all about that delay, trying to
Oh, the wall
punish
saved him in the end.
the trigger on the wall. Not going to find his target.
Not too much. Prowler calls out that most of A Heaven is clear as well. Oh, then the
Well,
outlaw
that's an
shot from
empty
Crystal.
sight.
That's Akame already gone.
And
Yeah,
now just
and we
complete
popped
disregard for all of the
Seekers.
setups over by the A side. It's a good hit from May. Nice
Oh,
jiggles.
pop
GN
Seekers
answers
while they're
back as
looking
well.
the Seekers and they
trap
kind of
play
have
finding
the
something. Look at the
info.
push-up.
Oh my god.
Look at the push-up from Art. There's
Spike
the
again.
judge, and that's
Again?
Spike dropped.
Ooh,
No omen on the
that's,
side of GE.
that's an important
They
kill
will
though.
have to run and retrieve
Oh,
only
he gets
30
here with the
seconds.
judge. Oh, he doesn't
Art
have the judge. I'll do
holding
judge
it
here
off
would be the
angle.
easiest
This
kill
one's
ever.
tricky to read. He did have a judge last. They're not
Okay,
suspecting
not
it
even
at
not even
all.
considering
And
both of the
DFM will clean
positions.
up, tie it up once
Very
again.
nice. Well,
5-5.
the
Just so
spike.
quick in
The
being
spike's gotta
able to
go.
react against GE.
Gotta
right?
go
He saw
spawn
that,
here.
you know,
The Seekers
maybe,
went out. He wanted to join
he
his
was left a
teammates.
little bit
I
clear,
will
but
say,
just
we're gonna stick with the
Akame
positives.
there
It's a
being
great
taken down
reaction
by
from
Crystal, but as
DFM.
soon as that
They lose
happens,
this player
already
over
Seekers
towards
being
A,
sent
and they
down.
know that
Move
they're
on
just
as
gonna
well
rush
from
into
mid
A, so
to
they
actually
just
take
triple
the
swing
fight,
middle.
pinch down from mid. And also,
And
truly,
at the same
Art
time,
being
they
able
pop
to push
Seekers
all
as
the
a
way
bit
out,
of a
that active
distraction.
map control truly works out in his favor as he continues to push off of the bits of
Just
chaos
twice now
that
with
were
G being
induced.
caught out with a spike on
So DFM taking
someone
that proactive
solo.
control. It's starting to pay off. We'll see if they can keep that in mind for the last 2 rounds of the half. Sees nade combo, a bit of a new look. Finally, just pressuring Garage right off the rip for GE. And
Flash
I mean,
goes
look at
deep
it,
over
DFM
towards
not
A,
quite
so
ready for it. They just haven't done this the
heavier
entire
lean towards
first
B.
half.
Not
As
so
soon as they
much,
got no
but
info.
at least the one-way cage does buy a bit of time, and maybe Gen able to hang back from B having to hold and provide that support. But right now, GE just baiting out the util.
Yeah, so G's trying to tell them, okay, well, you don't have any way to delay us anymore at this front of the site, so how are you going to fill the site itself? And then they'll continue to pressure point in mid to try to slow down their rotations, but it's a good scout out from Art. He does take a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's worth
but
though.
does he bait them in towards the judge once more? I think GE has to kind of remember the memory back from last round and recognize that this is a possibility.
They haven't taken much map control at the time. We've had no pressure on A. We haven't taken middle
Really
yet.
taking their time with
We
it.
have B main, that's
Slow
it.
creeps up. They've reclaimed
40 seconds.
Garage.
One all
There
over towards
comes
heaven.
the
As we can
Nightfall
see, it's a
Paranoia
fake.
drawn out as well, but look at this, GE. The whole plan was always just keep them stacked up over by B, but that's 2 kills.
Oh,
They
they're
do
getting
not
so wrecked by
remember
Judge
the
every
fear
time.
of the art of the
Here comes the
judge.
stun, but honestly, it doesn't do too
One
much.
more, it's a nice attempt, but almost 4. And
Damn,
there's the last
dude,
drop
every
from
single
May.
time they're getting
Darian
wrecked. DFM are
all
putting up good
alone.
numbers here, I feel like, in the end.
1v4, 20
It was a rough
seconds.
start,
There is
but
just no chance he gets locked out. And that's the round in favor of DFM.
And the door shut in his face.
10 seconds left.
Last
Art,
round
dude,
of
I
the
love
first half
watching
on the
Art.
next, and without the
He just
crowd, I mean,
refuses to
this
use the normal
panel's
gun.
gonna be it.
It's awesome.
For GE at least. And that judge play just truly works out.
I mean, you look at the creds, it's a little questionable, right? So they're not really thinking about that possibility, let alone the fact that obviously it was a push out and a way to hold on to B.
A double
But
razor.
the overall macro idea I like. They say, hey, we cleared any util if you had any over by B, so you're going to have to focus, you're going to have to shift your weight. Then they send the Nightfall, it's a full fake, and DFM does fall for it. The rotations happen,
Bro,
but all
did
they
so
needed was a
much
singular
damage.
judge.
Judge and Art.
Okay, you're probably going to see GE just
The next round coming up, though.
scrap
still
the
holding
fakes
on to the
and
judge.
stick together with the spike.
Outlaw on the side of Akame as
Razor,
well.
aggro towards
Screens.
middle.
G just looking
Yeah, they
to
try and do
send
it a little
straight
bit like
into
what
heaven.
Vision Strikers used to
He's trying
do.
to clear close, he just launches it, not really anywhere else
Cage
to go.
to turn
May
the
now
corner.
answers back, and he tries to get ahead of it, but
Ooh.
Jimbo with
Honestly,
amazing cover will
Udatan
save
did
May.
pretty good
Everybody
there. He
tagged
took
up.
the
Oh,
hit.
they're
He
all
actually
traveling on
dodged the
paint
ult.
shells.
This is the
It
fact that he had a
lands right on
teammate
the
here.
stairs.
Oh, it's not going to happen again, is
No,
it?
you can
They're not
see
going to go
that
back
G
to...
really don't want to back themselves themselves in towards ropes once again. So it's just Mei and Jinbung to hold on the other side of Mail. That's the first shot already. GE kind of pincered and trapped inside. They're going to hold their ground though
Yeah,
while
that
May
was a little bit
over-aggresses.
too much for me.
Well, trying to push them in. Poppy, does he now have finally a chance to try to peek
Yeah,
in?
they got a
with
really
the
good
Sheriff?
chance of this.
Site cleared
Anything,
out.
they're
DFM
favored.
will wait to regroup. It's a 3v3.
Just a hold on the other side. GE looking to get the spike down.
Mind games. Oh, GN might have spotted him right on the exit.
Still a little bit risky. Waits for the Trailblazer.
They know the location, but Crystal, he's going to reposition. Trying to hold closer now, not behind
What
the
is
box
this
anymore.
smoke bow?
And GN recognizes that there's a chance for the push in. He has to wait for his teammates to clear out some extra space. There's the jump forward. Crystal, he hears it. Not quite sure yet, but Poppy with 1 kill. On site, GN not able to line them up.
No way.
1v2 drops
Man,
right in
fair
front
play.
of
Fair
Crystal.
play that GE won
and
this.
it's going
Darian
to
just won double
eventually
jewel in
end
heaven.
At a 6-6 half.
I think May overstepped
So
a little
close
bit.
and incredibly tense.
They could have just held
But
strong
once
with the
again,
3.
showing
They had
the
a judge
strength
close if they wanted to
and
pivot.
GE's
Like, they were
rush
fine.
Straight in through. May had his own showstopper as well, but that's where everything came to a bit of a stop, a roadblock.
I mean, just an absolute mess. Honestly, in my head, I'll be very honest, I'm thinking, I mean, where's the help? Why are we getting stuck in
Crystal,
mail?
stuff, yeah, dude, I thought he was
going
gonna walk into the smoke at one point. Honestly, I thought he was going to walk into the smoke about 3 points.
And that gives the opening for Poppy. So rather than risking, you know, the weaker weaponry, they go for the utility, and eventually they get the site. Can't blame them.
Also showing how they knew
One
how to work
Eric's,
the site as well.
right? That's how I say this, I
Past the
think, with the
smokes,
Prime. Thank you for the
Crystal
14 months, dude.
being
Appreciate
able
that.
to stay so ready on top of it all. I mean, GE definitely still has a bit of a chance at closing out this map despite the really, really tight and close score. But you gotta
So
respect
the replay
and
team
admire how
POV from
DFM
Sapphire.
were able
Yeah, it's hard,
to
that
come
stuff.
back in to take these rounds away from
It's
GE
hard.
again.
Like, it's all a skill.
Yeah, I mean,
all of
I
the
don't
production
think
and stuff
either
is like
team is really too
little skill.
upset about the half, but that also means that both teams have to stay nervous for the second half.
The difference between, I mean, you can tell, like, the EMEA replay guy Andy is just crazy good.
On that post plant, but also, especially on split, I do think it can get a little bit hard to really try to power through. And now on the defense, you can try to stack on one side, hold on the other. Meanwhile, TFM,
They compact so much into one little replay.
able to act a little bit more as an initiator, so maybe they have a bit more proactive freedom here in the second half.
Yeah, a little bit. It still feels somewhat even for both sides, but I'm just thinking about, you know, how this feels
So, where are we
mentally
at
for GE,
Pistols?
who are,
2-1?
you know, standing upon the edge of elimination right now.
2-1.
Still though, comfortable in their
Honestly,
defensive
on
half.
attack,
Got the
they
setups towards A,
probably
Bear Mash
need a
already up.
pistol DFM.
You know, just trying to counteract that cyber cage, so
You got a
eventually
Deadlock,
they'll
you got a
recognize no
Cypher.
crosses
I
yet,
feel like
and
they
the
need a
wall's
pistol.
still
G will be happy they
trying
got
to just let
6.
them know
Even
that
though
it's
they
only
honestly could
him
have got
breaking
more.
this barrier mesh, but
if it wasn't
GE,
for
that doesn't really change the plan
Kami.
for them. They won't just hold that crossfire.
Yeah, not at all. Cam spots Art out by Garage though, while Yudotan comes back in to hold a little bit closer.
Yeah, the classic art of nobody with the Sky lurk on the other side, trying to
Yeah.
throw out a couple fakes there.
A little bit of pressure.
On the pistol, but not really gaining too much information. Decides to
Nice
bank
little jump
on the
peek over
strength
towards
of
middle
numbers
with
here
a
for
fade
DFM.
eye that cleared middle. So as soon as you see the
Huge
pressure over
catch
towards
onto
A, you
Yudotan.
should see
A
fade.
lot weaker now.
Go help the
That's
site.
gonna have to call back up over from mid.
Kelly's just holding the grab
Filling back
mid, was
in,
that, I
Crystal
think?
out to the top of Heaven, but
Oh.
May repositions
Yudotan?
alongside his team as well.
Forces him down to
They have
drop.
suspect this. They purposely pushed him into that corner. Eventually,
Yeah,
he
it
falls,
took
but
so
he
long for
does
that nade
take
to
out
blow
Art.
up.
Now Kelly S holding close. Jinbung still over by the ramp. Akame once again opening things up with another kill. Everybody taking one
Oh,
each
it's a
on the
double
side
pistol.
of DFM. And with 4 members alive, it's once again just Poppy alone.
This time it's a 1-on-4. Sure, May might be low HP, but look at the setups up around elbow as well.
Pappy is in his monitor, dude. Look at him.
As much as you can. And
He's in Valorant
DFM,
right
they
now.
won't take any chances. Now that they know where he is,
Nice
they'll
shot.
just bring him in. Akame with 2 on the
2-0.
Sheriff, and DFM start things off with a pistol once again.
Rough pistol-wise for GE.
Looking to peek up bit by bit, but still, Akame, or just the entirety of DFM, at least in this pistol, right? Getting the reads for how GE might have themselves set up, but then making the swift decision to
Flaming?
really
Dude, that's
work
not a
together as a
flame.
team to barrel through out towards
He
A
just sits
Heaven,
close to his
even with
monitor.
the split push out from the ramps as well. They really kind of broke apart GE's defenses back there. Now on to the next round, though. Buying up, it's Akame on towards the Marshall. Jinbong on the Ghost.
And we got triple Bulldog as well. So a bit of a heavier buy. Akame going to be a little bit on that back line as that Vice. So keeping that Marshall for himself. May already looking to charge forward with a Bulldog. So much space already taken by Jinbong.
Oh, he's the one with the Ghost.
Wait.
Looking to slip through his cyber cage. Crystal marking the other side.
He's got incredible
The
timing.
timing actually works out.
He's got incredible timing, and he knows it, especially with that. No one needs to do anything. Oh my god, we're sending it.
But he takes Heaven fully. All they need to
He's
do
pushing
is
to
worry
spawn.
about behind the map. It's a 50-50, and May will
Oh,
clear
this is
it.
team's winning over
Safe
towards
and sound.
site.
Crystal now caught off guard. And Elbow all alone. And look at this, Jinbong ready to collect. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it was still a nice shot, though.
shot on the jump.
Yeah, it was still a nice
And
shot.
now all of a sudden, if you're Yudotan and Kelly S, it's like, I know he's got the Ghost, but I still got to be careful with how
Yeah,
I
and
wanna
you would imagine
retake
he's
that
gonna
space, and
push.
it's just spawn. All this while,
You got two people that
Spike
can kind
will
of
continue
fight.
to take away.
The problem here is that the G players do need to die. So eventually they'll need to run towards the spike. But currently they were a little scared because DFM is probably waiting with open arms given how much space they've taken. They'll slowly start to creep up so you don't have to sprint in. Standing right at the edge looking for a jump in.
Dude,
But
Art's
look at this,
in
DFM,
for
they're
it.
ready for
Art's
it.
like, I'll
All
take these.
charging forward, and it's just an
Art
instant
was
kill.
all over
Jinbong
it.
and Art picking up one each.
Okay, very, very nice.
Just immaculate. I do love how
Do
DFM were
they
able to take
throw
down the round.
that
I mean,
out?
just
Yeah, and what do you
Jinbong
get
be able to
instead?
slip all the way through, but the way that he does it is
Marshall's
thanks
getting
to
thrown
his
away.
team, sending out that util right down towards screens or elbow at least, and that's why Crystal kind of left his post. Jinbong was then able to set himself up towards the back of spawn, cutting off on all those rotations. Just so much space, so much. I mean, you gotta imagine if DFM pulls things off like that again, it's not gonna look too good for G. But then, you know, this is where G gets the buyback up.
Yeah, waiting for that barrier mesh on a timing. Going to respond to util. All right. Does still have to get spent very early, and DFM
Yeah,
wants to get
all
rid of
over
it
towards
ASAP.
middle.
But one thing I also want to point
It'll
out
take them a while
is that
to
on this
break it.
default GE, look at how spread out the Cypher util is and the Sonic sensor. So a
Well,
single
they gotta
nade
go
not gonna
break it at
clear
one
out
point,
the
though.
entire site on either side, because on the B side, you have the Astra as well.
And they haven't taken out the Bear Mesh either. Well, G, they've kind of planted two players back towards the top mid as well.
Waiting to see if there's a final poke in towards that barrier mesh. So GE securing all that information, but it looks like it might be a strong hit towards that B side. You're not
Like the
seeing
idea.
any
Skydog over
tripwires,
towards
you're
middle.
not seeing the cam. You see the jump up
Try and
from
take
the
away their
Astra,
attention from
and
B.
they
B
will just
becomes
draw
a
the
little
gravity
bit
well.
weaker. There's the Heaven guys watch
And that's the
middle,
signal
and then
here
just
for
walk in.
Jinbong to go across. Now he does get tagged, but they don't have full information on the side of GE. So they have to wait, they have to fish
That's
for information,
rough.
and Yudotan pays for his curiosity.
Oh, that's really
and
rough.
that
This is
calls
their
for
first
Jinbong
big
on a
buy
nice
round.
timing peak.
Oh,
What's the call? Someone needs a
Jinbong.
hero. Someone's got a hero
so much
player.
already afforded to DFM with these tiny movements.
Did they go to the
Earlier
site?
on was the
Dude, why is
little bit of a dog to
DFM's
clear out
calling
mid as well, and
always
that kind of
immaculate in the two
hints it for
maps?
Yudotan,
Why are
thinking
they
that
always hitting the
maybe
site where
just
there's only
person.
one?
Now that's going to be the flood for DFM into the A site, and lo and behold, it's just Darian here. He's hiding inside of elbow, looking to maybe deny the spike plant, but May's gotten it in a safe spot.
Yeah, I mean, they don't even care about fighting him. They'll just keep him trapped in here. There's the Pain Just pushes him out.
Nate
and
to
that's
flush
right
him out.
into Art's
Oh, they look
crosshairs.
good.
It's a good setup. DFM is playing so calm, so patient. And then a sheer will
Yeah,
to
they're
watch their
gonna
back as
hunt
well.
this as
Kelly
well.
S has to back out.
Even Defs is like pretty good for May at the moment.
Thoroughly calculative as well, Chopra. I mean, the way they were able to bait out all that util from GE, you know, it's just a little bit dangerous outside of garage, but baiting out that grab wall and then with a quick reaction to push out mid and into A, just so quick. Now taking down Kelly S as well. You know, just a
Had
little
you
bit of an
lose your
on-point more
streak,
gen,
dude,
but
it would have been the
all that's left is
Liquid
just,
Academy game.
puppy.
So if it makes you feel any better, you
And
can
not
blame
much he
Bacan.
can do, but DFM giving a little bit of respect as well, not going out one by one on the hunt. They will just clear the site. He's hiding in a rather hard place to find all the way out by Ramen. Akame currently up to 18 kills, but I gotta point out, right, just not over-aggressing into elbow, not kind of ego peeking into these 1v1s where you think you can win, and DFM just saying, hey, our win condition, we already have the spike, we already
Wait,
have
you watched that
coverage,
game
don't have
as
to worry
well?
about it, watching from
That's
heaven,
funny.
and then we push him out afterwards. And at that point, there's really no other option for GE but to save.
You gotta love it when DFM
Watching
continues
NA
to
challenges
play
tonight?
some
Nah,
things
not
happen
tonight.
to play to their
We're taking a
advantage as
little bit of
well,
a break. We
not
got
committing too much. I mean, this can really
We
snowball
got Liquid Academy
into
at one
a
point.
huge lead.
Well, we got Plat Chat
GE trying
first,
to get ahead
and then
now with
if
the
Liquid Academy
slight
win their
half
game,
fires.
we
They
have one of the
peek
games
out.
later
Poppy
today.
actually getting away with daylight
Okay,
robbery.
that's nice. First kill,
just
they
that
get to
hero
go
rifle
out of there as
finding its
well.
value
They
so
roughly
far.
know where the
Yudotan
hero gun is.
still left
DFM
in mid
take
with
the
the
space.
Sheriff. Almost had a timing, but you will
Straight
have
away.
to back out. Oh,
Wallbanged.
yeah, gets chipped right through. Only 29 HP. You'll buy time with the boom bot, but it's not going to be much.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to make a call here, and you got to think that GE would feel really comfortable with the wall down to pivot over towards A, and DFM didn't have any vision of over towards B, so I don't think they knew that this wall was here. A great stack from GE. Surely.
Side, we haven't seen them cross over. We haven't seen anything.
Does
from
DFM
teammate.
go heaven?
So
If they do, they can win the round. If they go sight, they're dead.
There's the C's, it catches R. There's the paint shell, doesn't get him. Eventually, May actually gets the kill onto Crystal. Distraction's working out, but Yudotan clean with the shot.
Still continuing to spam through the cage as well. Unfortunately, that's going to be Akame down now for DFM. The spike on the ground. Jinboom trying to take things into his own hands, but gunned down by Poppy. Art fires
it's about
back,
damage now.
but it's a
Well,
1-on-3. He kind of
honestly,
knows where his opponents are, but
it's
what he
about
really
damage.
knows is that
he
the
could
spike
win.
is down.
You
Needs
have
to
to
pick
do
it
a
up, doesn't
madness.
have the time. Goes in
Okay.
for the swing, but it's
Very,
high,
very
low,
nice from
left,
GE.
right, all over the place. GE picks up the round.
Yeah, and they got an extra gun into this as well, so it's going to give
Yeah,
them
it
a
was looking
lot
a
of
little
relief.
dicey, giving 3 rounds in a row, the bonus given over, but this is a great way to try to stabilize and crawl your way back in. Now, tightening the gap to 2 rounds. And May, I mean, does his best. But this was
May's
one of those
gotta
rounds.
send
This is
it.
a classic DFM round. Okay,
He
you don't
did
have
what he
smokes,
could.
we just have to go in. I don't mind it. You don't really have much of a choice. But then it just turns into, May, please open up the site because you don't have much other utility. And it's such a choke point for him to get through.
Yeah, everything out towards the exit of that A ramp area. Slow, smooth is fast, but not when everyone is bunched up in one spot. Next round coming up, it's going to be the Barrier Mash out towards mid.
Very far out as well.
Okay, broken.
Yeah, not risking any sort of cheeky peeks as they're trying to break it. But as you mentioned, it's broken very early. So GE, they'll have to pay attention. So because of
saw
that,
him.
they push out aggressively. They notice the Cypher, and they'll be able to push
Okay,
him back.
instant reaction is to push over towards middle.
Jinboom stays alive
They
as
still
well.
got 2
First
here,
the
though.
team Just kind of asserting themselves up towards top of mid. Flashes out,
Oh
looking
my
for
god,
that
this
quick
Gravnet's
take
been
out
tanked.
towards B Heaven, but Kelly has
There's
slowed them
4
down
of
with the
them.
Gravnet. Looking for the spams. May in with the rockets.
Oh, shut down on the showstopper.
KICKOFF is absolutely solo own them in
What
heaven.
a hole. The Gravnet
He got
to
4
buy
with the
time,
Gravnet.
and the reposition to get
He
ahead of
pops
things.
down the Razor.
And now the hunt.
And Crystal.
No reaction. I mean, this might actually fake you out a bit. Kelly says, wait, hold on. You didn't actually check the side. The ace on
That was
his
incredible.
own.
Okay, I did. It was actually a really nice ace, though. Really, really strong ace.
tall,
Big buy
standing
v
proud
buy.
for GE.
Util was good.
And that's
Popped
annihilation.
it all early. Like, he did great.
Oh my god, Crystal, what a G. Just be hopping away, but also truly the round for Kelly to pick it all up.
Dude, Art is just
had the hold outside of
perma-crouched.
Mill, had the Gravnet, and reacted in kind to that showstopper, able to shut down May just as he tried to start things up.
Yeah, again, I don't think the read itself was terrible from DFM. They recognized one was vent, one was male, and one was over by the A side, so it's weak, or 2 rather, by A side, so you know it's weak on the B side. You want to just barrel through, but the Gravnet hits everybody. So much delay on this side. Gravnet sees, and then
Yeah,
the double
Gravnet
setup
is one of the
usage
best-
all the way through with the traps.
best bits of
and then
util in
you've
this
got
game.
Astra. I mean, you have to draw this util a little bit faster if
it
you
is
want
too
consistent
big.
rounds.
That is something to watch out for. That deadlock.
It might be the
especially
best
with
bit of
but
util.
right now, looking to maybe set something up towards the A site. The dog has been cleared.
Now you know that the Barrier Mesh is still up in mid, so you are banking on the fact that it should be A. There's a showstopper. He just launches it close. Yudotan
Yeah, they're
not
starting to lock
holding
this
onto
down
that
a
ult for
little
long.
bit.
G Crystal does get
May.
traded off. May comes
I mean,
in deep.
that's-
Kelly he has to watch out. There's the annihilation.
Oh, he got him.
Catches
Surely we get a
May.
bailout this
Can he
time.
get saved? He's gone. It's just too late.
that
Jinbo
one's
gives up on
okay.
it.
That one's excusable.
That's
That one's not as bad as the other
possibly
one.
as well. 2 on
That one
4
he's
for
really
DFM.
expecting
They
someone
hang
to
back
swing
out
behind
towards
it.
Top of heaven. How
The
do you
one on
regress
site
off
was
this?
pretty
Look at
bad.
the angles mocked by
This
GE.
one I
They still have the
accept.
trip as well in vent, so the only thing you're worried about is pushing through screens, getting the kills up on Evan Daring. You don't need to necessarily
shot.
fight this. No reason
That's
to
the
equalize the
spike.
numbers. GE, they just need to not give the 1v1s. Kelly S gets
it's
one
all
kill,
good.
now back down to a 3v1, and the spike is down. A much
DFM going
safer
to use their last
position.
timeout for this round for sure,
seconds
and they
clock
can afford
as
another
well.
buy. But these rounds here look very
The
convincing.
round surely over, but Yudotan, can he get towards another
Like for a double
showstopper?
pistol to get
Here's
to
the
9-9,
cam. Notices
I
it.
gotta say G is
He's
doing
paid, but
great.
it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of jiggles left, right, and Yudotan will get 3 on the round.
Another out point too. G surely clawing their way back in 3 rounds in a row. Just getting the read for DFM. Quick with the reactions on the showstopper as well. Instantly sending it through. Finding those shots towards the end. Just putting up that, again, the choke point outside of A. DFM, not really able to break past it. They
No
tried to go in
timeout?
for
Ooh.
somewhat of a flood.
Do they have
or
a set
rush
plan with
play,
the
but
ult?
it's completely
That is the
stopped and
question.
halted.
Yeah, just because you have the read on the positions, the blind rush through.
Yeah,
so
they're going
far,
a little
2
bit
rounds in a
faster
row,
on
they're
this
not
one.
Working. There's just
I
too
think we're going
much
to
to
follow
delay.
the
And also,
Skydog
just not
Heaven
quite
with the
considering
raise.
the possibility of that showstopper in that last round. Let's be honest. So
The
DFM
Omen Flash Heaven.
will take things a bit slower this round. They have their own Steel Garden, so that's something they can use to their advantage.
Maybe kind of trading rounds in favor of the ultimates, like pulling those ultimates away from GE, then looking to make something happen. But right now,
Dude, the
out
deadlock
towards
stuff on this map
midfield,
is
quite a
pretty
bit of
strong.
pressure. Jinbu not finding too much outside of A either.
Yeah, that Razor Vine thrown forward, I am curious exactly what the purpose would have been because you weren't crossing over. It doesn't really find much value. It gets erased immediately as well. So not much space created, not much value gained. But the barrier mesh instantly destroyed. They do hear the Odin. It's back. But the sonic sensor still online, so look at that. GE
Dude,
says,
I
okay, we
just
still
don't.
see
And they
nothing on
played
A with the
way
cam.
too
We still
slow
have
against this
requires
comp,
their
no?
buy time. It's
They're
going to
not
be
just
that
gonna
B-side hit.
absolutely
Poppy
tank
not
this
hit
Grav
by
now.
the Steel Garden. He's
Ooh,
in the way
they
back.
threw it a
Not
little early.
quite spotted with clarity by that Trailblazer.
Okay, and then they're trying to make it look like a
Some
B
attention
hit and
away,
then they
though, so
walk
allows
through
for
Heaven.
the
Sure,
trio
it's
to push
not.
up the mail, and that's
Not
Jen
the
taking
last
down
ever.
Yudotan. Poppy though
Definitely
still holding
gonna
from
lose,
backside.
but-
Akami trades. Crystal now from the bottom takes down 2. Jinbu with the trade as well though, so now able to somewhat take the side a little, but things are still opened up from GE.
shot.
Darian, the shot from Heaven.
And now grouping up, they know he's still on the site.
Oh, they double
One
up, but he
more
does have the
ping,
wall
he's
at
by the
spawn
pillar.
here.
Could have repositioned, but the duo, they're waiting for him to peek out for information for that 1v1. They know he's still by the pillar in the middle of the site. A 2v1. What's the position? It's going to be a double swing, but Akame, he
Holy,
eliminates
this
them
guy
1
is
by
actually
1.
the raid boss. He is
Talk
him,
about
man.
slicing
He's
the
incredible.
pie. He doesn't
I
need
think
it.
he's won 5
Just
rounds
quick
on
with
his
the
own in
stutter
this
step.
map.
Akame has been on a tear throughout this whole map.
I mean,
and
he's
he
literally been
continues
double
to make it
pistol.
happen.
And Akame's winning every
Great
single
clutch
round.
right there. Understanding it's a 1v2, expecting them to play it properly with the double. And like you said, nothing fancy, just a little bit of footwork.
Whoa, it's
Trusting that
impressive.
the shots are going to hit.
Keeping themselves in the game
Chat.
off of plays like that.
Important rounds.
Still though, Ultimate's now up and online
Really
for
important
GE.
rounds.
Yudotan noted.
We've got 3 people
of
that can't
five
buy,
minutes.
2 people that
KS
can't
not
buy.
able to take away that Razor Vines again, but it simply means no one's pushing out. Space not quite taken. I was getting a little worried there, pushing up that far with a spike in his hands.
In
but he'll
reaction
back
to them
off.
fighting over towards middle, there's a fade eye over towards A, but Jingbung did shoot it, so they know
For the
there's some kind of
Baron
A pressure.
Hasn't quite yet been thrown out.
They do a
Oh, there it
deep
is.
smoke on Heaven,
Yeah, just waiting
and
for
in
trying
reaction to
maximize
getting
his
smoked
time,
off,
but
they
it
put
just
the
gets
wall here.
deleted immediately.
Yudotan has been chilling here for
Big grab
ages.
that baited.
Like so long
Sonic
that they might
sensor
not
still
check it.
online. Yudotan's just waiting for that information. Goes for the spray. Doesn't quite get the kill, but Kelly
Okay,
does.
I like his smoke.
It's a nice little
Spam
crossfire
off
in
of
the
the
smoke.
Akame trying
trip.
to spray back as well.
Dude, we're getting double
He gets
smoke
sprayed
spam.
down by Kelly S instead.
The Phantom's doing work right now. No sky available. No flashes from anybody. Jinbung trying to open things up.
Oh my
That
God,
was
he's
a
ready
quick
for it.
clear. Pushes through on a timing. Darian knows where he is, and he
gonna say
waits
nice
for it. Chooses
reposition
the
from
right
Darian
angle on the
there.
peek out. And he will clean up that A site. So now it's just
Okay,
Poppy waiting for
it's all good for
down
GE,
to
and they win
one
the important
member.
swing round.
But it is May.
Very,
Well,
very
it's going to be
nice.
Poppy on the site as well. Doesn't back down.
Okay, I
A
would say
10-10
so they're just
scoreline,
clean,
and, I mean, these two teams
clean
just
sailing
can't
from
get
here.
enough of
Like,
each
should
other
be
on this
easy.
map.
They got
Can never
money.
have too
They got
much
the
of
Astra
Valorant,
ult.
especially between GE and DFM.
Been looking rough in the buy rounds.
Each other inside of
As
mid,
long as
though,
no one
that
makes
was
a
the thing
hero
to
play,
definitely
G should be
think
fine.
about how Kellyas was able to kind of
Hello,
hold on
Pansy.
for the timing of it, set it up, noting that DFM was trying to clear some of that util, and then coming in with the sprays, the spams.
I like the timeout.
And you know, despite the 10-10 scoreline, oddly
I do
enough,
think they gotta go a
only
little
the
bit
2
faster than
timeouts
what
from
they're
DFM
doing.
coming out. GE holding strong, believing in their players, liking what they're
The problem
hearing
is,
from the comms. It
the
looks
most
like
likely
liking the
outcome from this
adjustment to the
timeout
calls
is
from
them
Kellyas.
going, and they're holding middle so
DFM,
fast,
they need a
like
bit
so
of a
much that you
reset.
have to go A heaven.
Wanting to close things out. Perhaps
So
the
I would
pressure
expect
mounting
GE
onto
to kind of
them,
know this and
wanting
put
to not go to
put
that
the
third map.
deadlock here as well. Right, give up middle more
could
and
feel
fight A
that.
heaven.
But you can't let it affect you, not in this moment. So
I'm expecting a lot of
really
A
needing
heaven
to go
talk
back to
here.
the drawing board, right? Figure out what it is that GE are putting up, because it always has been so much of this, the util that they've got. Oh.
At Tricky doesn't have easy yet.
Juvenile and Elevated. I don't know if they're arguing or Juvenile's just continuing to talk to Elevated separately. But Juvenile had a lot to share during this timeout, not letting that
Interesting.
opportunity go to
DFM
waste.
don't go heaven.
DFM.
So normally when you're struggling middle, you go heaven, and then
with the rifle.
you're scared again the
Interesting.
split.
I mean, he is the one on fire
They don't
right
have
now,
the
so I
Viper,
like
so I
this
guess there's
choice.
less
Normally,
pressure
you'd
heaven.
still see teams like this be like, all right, well, May, here's the rifle. But right now, Akame on that second line of attack.
We got
He's been
two,
firing
yeah,
on
we
all
got two
cylinders.
here.
Let
Well,
him
sorry, we
have
got
that
one hero
rifle.
gun and it's on the guy that's playing
gonna do with it?
outrageous.
For now, with the backline support slowly inching forward in towards B, something that G might not
Ooh,
expect. Poppy kind
Akame's
of
got
reads it though.
through.
Hangs towards the back. Gravnet does.
But what's he gonna
connect
do?
it towards
Yeah,
Akame. So no,
what's he gonna
that's
do?
already
Slow
the hero
peek with the
handle gone.
Gravnet?
Oh, the gravity well call. It was so good from Poppy. Heads up. Just recognizes that it's going to be a potential creep in. Separates the entire army, and that's the weapon down.
Yeah, it had to be like Omen flash and then you take it out and then you swing,
Trying
but
to find a little bit more across the map as well, while the rest of the team
been cursing too many games. Now
carefully
GE are fine here, I'm
forward
telling
up
you.
mid.
Yeah, I mean, right now,
Like,
DFM
it's
they can
it's
just
double
hope
pistol
that
into hero
GE
rounds.
peeks out, gives them those 1v1s, gives them the headshots, but look at GE's positions. They have no intent on doing so. Cam watching Heaven over here for Crystal. He's got the long range
Watching the
down
misery
with
of
the
the
outlaw.
Gravnet, dude, the Gravnet is
Every angle
just shocked at
covered.
how insane
A
it
little
is.
bit far on that flick over.
30 seconds left.
Still lets them know that he's there.
They
Yeah,
didn't
with-
buff
with the
Deadlock. They
miss,
said they were going to
though,
buff Deadlock and
now
they
the
didn't put it in the
call
last
from
patch.
DFM trying to get onto the site. That should
Maybe
be
they're
the
holding
spike
off.
planted. On going out just to make sure they're not holding close. And gee, they need to wait for backup. But look at May's position, trying to make sure they can try to win this round, turn things
We're
around.
taking
Going all the way
zero
for a
risks
late
on
lurk.
this
You
for
know, Todd,
GE.
he's starting to break through though. The timing isn't going to be
May
in
has
favor of May. Unitard already
really good
takes down two.
timing, but
May just not have enough
what's
time.
Art meant to do? Got to hold off 5
Will
people.
not
He has a
have enough
classic.
time at this point. Art's looking for the right clicks. He gets at
my
least
God.
one. Oh, swaps over to the knife, Crystal. May does get one, but Poppy answers right back. So
Oh.
at least it's a bit of money for DFM, but GE still picking up the round.
I mean, the classic old throw all the bodies at the problem there wasn't a big one, so GE able to close out that round. And now leading back for the first time in the second half, 11-10. Yeah, but right here, Akame getting caught out. His kneecap showing right behind that box. One too many squats. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Nice
Dude,
kill there from Crystal as
Crystal's
well.
face during that jaw was incredible. Okay.
As the next round gets
They
set
do
up,
have a Razor though.
once again, you might have some
And
ultimates,
okay,
but
so
gotta
so
watch
they
out for
decided
what
to
GE
go
has
A
set
heaven
up.
in the
LES,
buy rounds.
one
That
away
makes
from the
way more
annihilation.
sense. Yeah, they did
Continuing
speak
to
a
be
lot
menace
about
outside of
A
mid.
heaven, so it's literally just going to be
Sustained combo.
this,
Uh-oh.
probably.
Counter
Split
proactive
towards
trap
middle.
They get a
Ooh,
sniff of it,
that's
and
nice
the swing
from
out from Darren as
GE.
well to make sure
Like that.
that there is no counterplay.
That was cool.
Unfortunately, Jinbu's life all for naught. They had the setup from the other
And the
end,
fade
but no
getting more
trades
info
found.
as well, and they spot that
May
it's
and
not just the
Akame
Lurker, we still have full info at middle.
not quite able to find it. Ooh.
Yeah, they heard it though. So yeah, look at that, backing off, because they saw the raise over by the A side. They're not quite sure what the setup is in mid. They don't want to risk the 50-50 or the double swing. So GE, they'll back out, just look for the trades on B Heaven.
Flashes over. Jin looking to capitalize, but nothing found either.
What
Oh,
the
what
hell
a
is
shot
that?
from May!
Okay, well, the fadeaway works out. Opens up the A side. Crystal has to fight for his life, but Yudotan arrives just in time.
Oh,
There's it
no.
from the shadows, but May, he's not good for all of them. Yudotan holding strong. He has backup once again in the form of Kelly S. It's a double swing, and they'll take down Art. The spike does make its way into the site, but a 2v3. DFM would like nothing more than to get one extra pick before they go for the plant.
Quite safe enough. At least the smoke refreshes, and there it goes up outside of screens, but nobody's watching elbow. Annihilation set through. A bit of a shotgun one with that, but unfortunately, Akame just kind of gunned down. Showstopper in hand as well, and Yudotan able to blow
even with the
things
mad
up
kills,
on
they
the
have it on
site.
lock.
No
This
chance
got
in hell
close though,
for
they really
Jin.
did.
I love that
I was
Yudotan
actually
doesn't even
worried for a
fire
little
blind.
bit.
He just waits and he says, well, you're the one running out of time. So if you peek me, even if you fire, as long as I let my rocket launch, you are done. That's the round secured. I mean, this shot, if May was able to carry this round off of that fadeaway, he's just the chosen one for DFM. They got to keep him forever because that would have been ridiculous. But nice and safe playing with the calculations here from Yudotan. Nothing too flashy in this match so far. But
He
doing
has
what he needs to.
some mad stuff going on in that round.
Online with the showstopper. Steel guard and still in the hands of Akame as well.
Yeah, they discover the op over towards mids.
Operator being sounded off in mid scares them away. And look at the setups. Over by B, it's going to be a double. They've done this before when they want to kind of close things out. It is going to be that 12-10, the double high-low setup over by Garage.
This is nice though. The Astra shows over towards B. Been playing B the whole time, so they don't realize that the deadlock's there.
This does take
Got
quite
Sky
a bit
flash
of
to
time
clear
away,
middle.
though, and still
Got Visel
GE
from
holding on to their
super
utility.
far
Steel
back
Garden
to try and
tripped
get over
off, but,
towards Heaven in case there's anyone Heaven.
Finds and Crystal still holding true with the op.
I mean, they wanted to try to get Heaven control so they could maybe even potentially rotate over to B, but like you said, it finds no value there. Siop, he takes it down, but is he ready for the trade? He's just gonna get locked down, tries to avoid it, but you're never going to. You'll land right back at the pool. This, I mean, it looks like it's going to be the beginning of the end, Darion. He has to hold strong. Two members closing in. He wants to choose the 1v1s. He tries to find the timing, but May breaks through. Spike planted. May Jimbo will find another as well.
It's gonna get, it's gonna be close, man. He's got so much money, he might as well go for it.
Quite done yet.
Hold on. It is Poppy.
The Clutch Master himself. Cosmic Divide already used, but GN getting ahead of it. Just 10 HP, but he's been so quick today. Poppy swings out, and GN is good for the kill.
One last chance.
1 point away from overtime.
May hit a banging shot once again.
Is it possible? They did it once. They did it once last week. Can they make it happen again? You're all thinking about it, but so far it still has been GE with the effective setups. That GravNet still being able to disable Akame.
Yeah, but you can tell on May's face as well. Yeah.
Oh my god.
How many hero plays? Oh yeah.
So much,
they don't
everything that they have.
I mean, they have Seekers. They have Seekers and they call to literally hit over towards A.
To even just try to bring this to overtime. GE, they want to close this out. They want to get backstage, rest up, get ready for a third map.
Looking to set themselves out outside of A.
Yeah, they take A Heaven control, and GE deep in reaction put their cage down, so they don't even have to worry about middle, so they can 4-person focus on A. Gen is just TP'd into the smoke Heaven, and they have no idea.
GravNet avoided and baited out as well. But into the site though, Crystal.
Did they nade it? They didn't even nade it, bro. Just took the gamble.
Spotted. The paranoia keeps them tied up. The wraparound.
Kelly.
Waiting for the rotation, but they might get caught themselves. They have to watch
Op's
out.
a lunatic.
They have to watch out for their positions. They're giving the peaks.
You're a lunatic.
Trades 1 for 1.
Kind of hangs back, but into the site.
Oh boy,
Crystal,
you just pivot, but then the spike's over there and Gen's so far away from ult, and they're gonna walk and see the spike. That's so wild. They got 40 seconds though. They got a long time.
For a double, try to get ahead of things. They do. They split, but Darion left alone.
This is a doable one.
To pick up the kill, and Crystal will fall to the
bad.
hands of May.
Maybe.
He says
okay,
the game is not done just
I'm
yet.
impressed. I'm impressed. They managed to win 2 in a row here. It got crazy. There's some nuts around in
Just
this.
as it all happens, GE, they had the setup. They had 4 players stacked up on the A side, but
This play was
as it all
everything.
kind of breaks down, DFM slowly able to break on through thanks to Jen, who actually TPs from the side out towards heaven. Continuing to hold on towards the back of spawn as well, though. I mean, it came quite dicey, but Jinpung managed to land some nutty shots.
Well, 23 kills for Akame, 22 for May. May definitely has the support this time, but it looks like they're going to need a lot more to close things out because GE was the one resting at match point. Neither team using their new timeouts during this overtime. Starts with GE's attack.
And Art on an Odin.
It gets the Odin out,
Holding
of
close.
course, for overtime.
There's our garage.
They got trip at middle. They take aggro.
Remembering that proactivity that started to pay off.
Honestly, the Odin on B main against this comp might be legit.
Smoke lets him have that angle.
Because what are they going to do? Just, like everything they throw, you can break.
What this guy can do with the Odin. He isn't just any other player, but there's a spray from May, trying to keep them at bay. But they get over. The tripwire broken a little bit late, but you still have to respect the vent space.
Yeah, this is pretty good from G though. They get the hole in the middle. Looking at A, it looks like it's a minefield on the minimap.
Giving up quite a bit of space up A heaven as well.
Got camera as well, so camera kind of realizes they're not actually sending it over towards A. In reaction to hearing them near A heaven or vents, they skydog over towards deep B. And they spot pressure.
They need to stay alive. GN and May have to stop them here so
May's
that
nade
Art
could
can
be
only
a lot
focus on
here.
Garage.
Off angle.
And there's the creep in. They
Full
didn't
back
want to get
nade.
caught by the
Omen
trap
Flash is
play, but they
incredible.
will get shot down
Nade
by
is
May. They're
incredible.
about to get trapped in Mail. There's the paint shows. They have to split. They'll avoid the bulk of the
Make a
damage.
decision, Gian.
But Gian, once again,
Gian,
holding
even.
by the rafters. May comes back in onto the site for support. It's a high-low. There's the spray down. May catches their attention.
Oh god, they dropped down into his crossfire. Oh man, it's so brutal right now. Okay, that was lovely. That was a lovely little setup on Heaven from DFM though.
There it is. A bit of a chance for GE to possibly strike back. The defensive half has
Yeah, and
been
they have the Omen Flash ready to go off the contact.
I mean, how does he make it happen? That's
Oh,
just
that is the
incredible.
last bullet, no? I think.
As he holds up
I didn't fully check. Felt like it.
Finding his impact, finding his position, and managing to stay alive and hold down that ground.
Is it truly May who determines when this game will be done? The superstar hero picked up last year for DFM. Tried to get some extra support. It didn't look too hot in their first match, but perhaps it's a reevaluation. GN looking a lot more comfortable. Everybody coming online today
Deep
against
over
Global
towards middle. They
Esports.
spot it, but they're like, is something happening behind this?
Maybe, just possibly, but still, all that util currently getting set up. The Baron mash not quite yet broken.
DFM trying to pretend that they aren't in mid, seeing if there's a push out from the sides.
Dude, G will take this.
No
This is a lot
movement,
of
so
time
they'll
that goes down.
re-clear onto that mid side. No tags on that guiding light, I believe.
They're gonna go through middle with the spike. There's two people here, and we have
Favor, though, they're able to kind of creep up back in.
I mean,
Yudotan trying to use it against them,
how
trying to
do
hold that
they-
alpha angle.
Oh, Boombot.
Yeah,
This Sonic
eventually
Sense is
goes
gonna
back
annihilate
towards that
them.
B side, so now you know the raise over by B. Yudotan taking a very risky position.
My god, he got the kill before it went
The
off.
Sonic sensor not going to help him there.
Oh, Pappy, you gotta
takes a
stay
lot of
alive,
hits,
mate.
But Kelly, yes, he guns down too, but is it enough? Poppy all alone. Only 59, 49 health. He's stuck in the razor vines. He can't move. You can't move anymore.
Oh
Poppy.
god, he actually
You
just can't
have to
move. He's
be a
perma
turret.
stuck.
He's locked in. DFM
He's
knows
perma
this.
stuck.
They have him pinned. Poppy, 29,
Oh god.
19. The ticks, they keep on coming. And there's
It
just
lasts
no
so
exit
long,
from Al.
bro.
May
You
will
couldn't
keep
do
them
anything for
away
like
from
20
the site.
seconds.
The spike slowly making its way. GN goes for the plan, separated. Crystal and Darian, they need to win their fight. May's ready for the swing around. He's ready for everything. He gets the shot. No, Darian
Team
will
flash.
answer back, but he can't quite be the hero. Crystal, 1v2, the swing out. It's the double.
Holy
And
hell, they
GN
2-0'd
will
him.
rise back up.
Damn, dude, that was a mental map.
14 to 12.
That was a wild,
GN
wild map.
carrying the Japanese flag over across the finishing
Double
line.
pistol helped them,
and
obviously, but they
putting
managed to do
DFM
it in
one
overtime
step
anyway.
ahead,
Oh my
possibly
god.
towards Masters Bangkok. They saved themselves from elimination. What a tight and close match.
And I love that big
Yeah,
bear
they're
hug from Art to
pumped.
GM.
And that's a good confidence game for
You have to
GM as well.
imagine what that guy was going through. Everyone had their
Okay, so we
eyes
don't
on
see
him. Everyone
GE
said,
for
well, Cess looks so
another
good. Is this guy
5
really
weeks.
a good pickup? He comes in, just not able to log into the server, not able to wake up in their
The
first
good news for
match.
GE
And
fans
then he shows up
is
today, puts
the
up
next
the
map
frags,
pool should be
sets
pretty
up
good
the
for
trap
them.
plays.
I
Sure,
feel like
sometimes a
they
little
get rid
bit
of
rough around
Abyss,
the edges,
not enjoying
but it looked good.
Abyss.
And meanwhile, what an unfortunate
They're
way
gonna
to
have,
go out. Global Esports,
I mean, it
so
should
much
just be a good
potential.
map pool,
They
I think.
came out swinging
Then-
against Team Secret, and yet their journey will end early this kickoff.
Might not feel too good. It is just kickoff though, and I think it's safe to say that this form, this version of
Yeah, I was
Global
not
Esports
expecting
has
it.
shown
I thought we were
quite a
going to
bit,
Lotus here. I
but
really
at
did.
the same time, despite the split being quite
Mad
the strong
respect.
one for them, DFM shows that
Chat
they
Akame
have the
had
grit,
an
shows that they
insane
have the
map.
resistance and
An
perseverance to push
insane map.
themselves
I think
all
he
the
won
way
4
through.
rounds.
It's a
I
great
think he might have
look for
won 5
DFM,
rounds.
A team that maybe had sparks here and there, but they weren't able to quite carry through. Now pushed to the edges.
That was an absolute
they
banger, it really
show that
was.
They can rise back up once more. It doesn't matter if it was the cleanest or not. What matters is that a lot of these rookies were able to say we can lock in when it matters. If it takes heroics, that's what we'll show across the board. And it's great to see the smiles on this Japanese squad. And now it's time to hear from our winners who survive once more here at VCT Pacific Kickoff 2025.
Chat, yes, in about 2 hours. I want to say under 2 hours, but honestly, Sideshow will probably be about 11 minutes late, so 2 hours works.
Alive and in contention for
Sounds about right.
kickoff. Now, congratulations, DFM, GG. Hugo, I need you for the interview. Come on over here.
Okay, we'll stick with the
May.
interview and then we'll rate someone.
Superstar. Over here. in the
Just
middle.
11, yeah, it's been kind.
Congratulations, May.
Thank you. ありがとうございます.
네, DFM의 메이 선수 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드립니다. 정말 연장 가고 로터스까지 가나 했는데 2대 0으로 오늘 깔끔한 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다. 일단 오늘 경기 소감부터 총평부터 들어보고 싶네요. That could have easily gone to Lotus, but you guys closed it out 2-0. You guys still get to play, keeping your hopes alive for the kickoff journey. So how relieved are you, May?
Poor guy's
スプリ
mic's
ッ
off.
トで
It's fine.
カムバックされかけて本当に焦ってたんですけど、10対12になっても、折れずにみんな諦めずにちゃんといつも通りのプレーができたので本当に今安心してます。嬉しいです。
So we could actually come back at the split, and everybody relieved their confidence. And I am so relieved right now that we came back at the split.
I need some time to turn on this microphone. Would you like to turn on this microphone? Okay. Thank you very much. 스플릿에서 충분히 해낼 수 있다고 생각했기 때문에 자신감을 갖고 이제 스플릿 경기를 했고 오늘 승리해서 너무 다행이라고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 또 이어서 메이 선수 마이크 키는 시간을 버는 동안 메이 선수의 헤어스타일에 대한 스토리 들어볼 수 있는지도 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Did you get the microphone on? Okay, good. All right. Small talk though. Tell me about the hair. What's the inspo?
髪型についてちょっと教えてほしくて、もし何かからインスパイアされたのか、何か影響を受けているのか教えてください。
いや、何もないです。何もされてないです。
There are no inspiration. I don't have anything.
Oh, okay. 그냥 뭐 영감은 없고 그냥 머리 기르고 싶어서 길렀다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 오늘 경기 보니까 확실히 지난 경기에 비해서 지현 선수도 훨씬 더 팀에 많이 적응한 것 같은데 지현 선수와 함께 팀 합은 어느 정도 올라온 것 같은지 그리고 오늘 지현 선수가 좀 자신의 몇 %를 보여준 것 같은지도 물어보고 싶네요. And it looks like Jian's feeling a lot more comfortable with the team compared to the first game. So how well do you think he's adjusted to the new team and the system, and also how much of his full potential do you feel like he's shown today?
今回の試合では特にジェーン君が自信を持ってプレーしているように見えたと思うんですけども、例えばチームのシステムだったりジェーン君のポテンシャルを考えて今日の試合はどうでしたか？
そうですね、今までの試合ではジェーンの最大限の力を発揮できてないように感じたんですけど、今日は 2戦目だったのもあって彼が緊張しないでできたのがでかかったなと思います。
Compared to the previous matches, actually he was not like nervous. He had a confidence, and actually he was on the second match for today. So I think overall he did well.
일단은 첫 번째 경기에서 긴장을 많이 하지 않은 것 같은데 확실히 오늘 더 좋은 모습을 보여준 것 같고 전반적으로 팀에 잘 적응하고 또 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있는 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이제 다음 경기 페이퍼렉스를 만나게 됐습니다. 오프 시즌 동안 또 중국에서 이 페이퍼렉스와 같이 결승전을 치르기도 했었는데 그렇기 때문에 어떻게 보면 또 청두 리매치라고 볼 수 있거든요. 승리를 위해서 좀 어떤 부분을 노려보면 좋을까요? Now next up is PaperX. It's going to be the rematch from the grand finals in Chengdu. So what do you think the team needs to do to make sure that you come out on top?
次戦はペーパーレックス、オフシーズンの大会でも、決勝で戦った相手だと思うんですけども、チームとしてどのようなことを準備していこうと思いますか？
ペーパーレックス相手だと、誰しもがみんなビビっちゃうので、絶対にビビらないようにしたいっていうのと、本当にいつも通りやってかつビビらないことを徹底しようかなと思います。
So against PaperX, everyone's gonna be nervous, but we need to get confidence, and we need to do as what we do as a practice, and we get the confidence, we just win.
사실 페이퍼렉스를 상대하면은 어떤 팀이든 좀 긴장도 많이 하고 신경도 많이 쓰이겠지만 또 DFM이 스스로 잘하는 것들 잘 파악하고 또 자신감을 갖고 경기를 한다면 좋은 경기 결과가 나올 수 있지 않을까라고 얘기를 합니다. 정말 마지막으로 DFM이 이제 경기 끝난 이후에 팬미팅을 진행한다고 하는데 팬분들께 많이 오라고 좀 메이 선수가 전달했으면 좋겠거든요. 팬미팅에 관해서도 홍보 부탁드리겠습니다. Just lastly, you guys have that meet and greet downstairs in the lobby. Promote it.
ファンミーティングがこれから1階のロビーであるんで、何かファンの方に向けて一言お願いします。
応援ありがとうございます。ファンミーティングがあるらしいので話しましょ
う。Thank you for cheering and supporting. We're gonna have the fan meeting and greetings at the lobbies. So please come and support us.
항상 응원해 주셔서 감사하고요. 1층에서 팬미팅 진행하니까 많이 와서 응원 부탁드린다고
Who do we decide for the raid?
얘기를 했습니다. 그렇기 때문에 여러분 1층에 많은 관심 부탁드리도록 할게요.
Thanks so much to everyone for watching. Thank you. We have Plat Chat in under 2 hours, and then we might be streaming the Team Liquid Academy game later as well. So keep an eye out on that. They have one game now, and then they have a game maybe later if they win. I'm pretty sure I can do the game later, and the first one is very unlikely, but we might finish in time, but I doubt it.
Split. This map kept us guessing who was going to end up closing it out, but DFM may here especially pull through in the end and make sure they close it out in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, outstanding performance from Akame as well has to be said, particularly in the opening stages of that game. Really kept them.
Is he going to keep the stream on for a while or not?
First half, you know, the Vice
I feel like he won't.
Really big point of discussion in the meta at the moment. So the fact that he was able to really pull up the team on the defensive side of Split when they're starting out with that double sentinel.
Then let's just do Nuts. Nuts is a safe one.
I'm happy to see DFM.
I know Nuts will play for a lot of it.
Because when you're kind of
okay, thank you so much everyone. Thank you. I will see you all a little bit later. And thank you for watching. Chat, we got a day off tomorrow. There might be Liquid Academy games. I don't really know what's going on. So if there is, then it's another day off and we'll watch that. But other than that, we'll just chill. And I'll see you guys in about an hour and 40 minutes just for Plat Chat. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching. Discord. Yeah, it will be like end of today or tomorrow. Alright, peace everyone. Peace. See you in a little bit.
In the beginning, it looked like it was going to be another.
Thank you.
Very
Peace.
much in DFM's favor, but then Global started to figure a lot of
YouTube
things
chat.
out.
See you guys in a little bit as well.
Yeah,
Okay. Peace.
At the end of the day.